works. Hopefully it's not like laggy or anything. Hello, YouTube. Let's also shrink. How do I pop out chat? Is there a way to pop out chat? I think I just did it in accident. Love to see it. Mocha, thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna get some water. Hang on. Shoot, give me 1 second. When a stranger's too long, no, they came, and so do I. No, one thing you know the game, wanna play it. I just wanna tell you what I'm feeling. Oh man, understand, I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around. Yeah, it should be fun today. Irvine was fun, really fun. Down there for obviously a little while. Flew out Tuesday, flew back Friday. I mean, it's a long flight for me. It's like, but compared to some of the other folks, it's not that bad. A lot of play tests, a lot of feedback, was really fun. First night was cool. We did a like one day a week, one night a week, they do like a theme thing. In times past, I've gone to like Disneyland, and we'll get to that in a second. And last time that we did a VR thing, which honestly was kind of crappy, it was worth a shot, but I found out that I don't like VR, so that was fun. And then this time they did like a Monte Carlo like gambling thing where they like, you know, they just give you free chips and then just like do different games. It was fun. There was like craps, I think that's what it's played. I've never played that before. And then we did blackjack and stuff like that. I cleaned house with poker, dude. I cleaned house. It was a big poker game too. I literally stole everybody's money. It was great. It was great. The thing with poker is I don't play poker very often, like almost never. But the strat is to don't overthink who you're playing. You have to treat every player as an individual. Because if you so basically there's a couple of newer players that barely knew the rules, and so those are very dangerous players, like because you just have to play probability versus them. You don't try to outthink them, and when you're confident that you have a better hand than they do, you go all in. You call them on their bluff.
Always all in like a monkey.
I mean, I alled in once or twice because I knew who I was playing versus. But people like Yeedle and Toniki, you guys may know those guys. Those guys kind of knew what they were doing, so I had to be a lot more gimmicky and a lot more gamey, play with them a little bit more because I respected their ability to understand the game more. But it's really dangerous to play poker with people that don't know how to play, and so you have to kind of approach it differently here. So if they really don't know what they're doing, you basically play it like a probability game, and you don't try to outbrain them. But when you're confident that you have the probability, you just smoke them. You can smoke them. So it was fun. It was fun because it's like a unique psychological problem. So I would just instantly fold versus the noobs because I knew that there's no way of bluffing them. So I would only bluff if it was some of the more experienced players, and so that was fun. Then they had karaoke, and they were begging people to do karaoke for like an hour and a half, and not even joking. And I was like, dude, I kept asking. I asked literally 10 different people, do you want to do a duo with something funny? Like, I don't know, just like do a random song or whatever. And nobody did it. Well, no, dude, freaking nobody. Everybody turned me down. I was like, dude, we'll just do something silly. Like, we don't have to sing. We can just do goof up the lyrics and just do like. I did this one time the last time when we went to Toronto for the Overwatch League finals. We were with a bunch of patrons. We went and thank you for the subscription, Arashi. We did one of those like Korean karaoke things, and I've never done karaoke, and if you guys want the sauce, like I like singing a lot, but I'm actually very self-conscious about it. I used to be a lot more self-conscious than I was. So nobody wanted to open with karaoke, so I'm like, frick, I got to go up there. And so they had picked a random song. I'm telling the Toronto karaoke story, and I'm like, I don't know the lyrics, I don't know this song. And so it was like, have you guys know Leslie Nielsen from the Naked Gun Police Squad? Airplane, yeah. So I went up there and I was like, dude, I'm gonna Leslie Nielsen. everybody love around, set a fire. Like just completely just went out. It was hilarious. And it kind of broke the ice and we went from there. And then of course Pepper just sang like an angel and destroyed everybody as typical. But yeah, it was funny. But there was the same thing this time around. They were like, nobody wanted a karaoke for an hour and a half. They're up there like, you were going to give a giveaway. Like, who was a karaoke? Nobody. So it's like, screw it, man. I'm going to break the ice. And somebody said in the chat says, born in the USA. Did I tell this story already? How did you guys know? Because I went up there, I was like, screw it, I'll do Born in the USA. And in hindsight, probably doing like a little bit of an edgy protest song might not have been great at an Overwatch convention.
You were definitely more.
Yeah, I'm like, burn down in the day, man. You know, I was like, ooh, this is a little edgy. Vietnam War edge, you know. Yeah, so, Aspen said it was so good. Oh, that's nice of Aspen. But it's definitely my, like, I have the voice for that kind of song for sure, because I could do the grit till the cows come home. But it was fun. It broke the ice, too. We got, like, 3 or 4 people did it. Fariha did it. Valeria, you guys know Valeria did it. One of the Overwatch devs, Joshi, who I didn't know before, did it. It was fun. And that's why, okay, the reason why I was telling this is because I'm never going to give you up stuck in my head, because me and Joshi, who's the Overwatch dev, I forget what she does. Anyway, we did a duo of Rick Astley. That was the last thing. We went up there and did. That was really fun. It was really funny. But that was kind of like the thing that I was thinking of. Was like, just do something stupid, you know? Like, have fun with it.
Life's too short.
But yeah, it was fun. The next day, then we had the big streaming day, which was just like no live to all the patch notes and everything, and then had feedback the next day, and it was fun. It was fun. I definitely go in there like.
You really ended on a low note.
Shut up, Brax. That's the lamest joke I've ever heard in my life. But yeah, it was fun. I always tried to go into them like really prepped, so I spent like a ridiculous amount of time prepping my notes the day before on the airplane, and then it was like an hour and a half, and then the day after the big playtest when I reviewed all the perks, I spent around 3 or 4 hours like brainstorming perk ideas and perk suggestions, and like went around with my notebook and talked with Siesti and Boger and Yeedle about the perks and got their feedback on the heroes that they liked and didn't like, and it was good. You didn't realize it was a pun? Hello, Pin. Yeah, sorry for the noise. Can we get a rendition? Hey, Cole, what's up, mate? It depends on the line. What's up, Apolify? 19 months to give the sub? Can't wait to stick to people. Yo, Edison's E, welcome back. No Fun Zoner. La Gustavo, GDC, thank you for the sub. Congratulations on the badge. You'll have a 3-month badge. On GKB, what's up, mate?
Thank you, Philo.
I promise to cherish you in sickness and health, oh dear.
Wait, what?
Leak the patch notes, the website is not updated. I'm not leaking the patch notes. I'm pretty sure it's just the live perks, but I'm not sure. I would be surprised because they have to like upload it like the server or whatever, right? So it's like, I don't think they can do last second adjustments. What am I setting sensitivity for Bucky? I don't know what I forget what the Marvel Rivals multiplier is, but the equivalent of like 3k EDPI in Overwatch, 3k EDPI, 3000 EDPI, something like that. And then I don't really use any weird settings to my knowledge. I mean, I have melee in the side of my mouse, but yeah. J3 is a leaking covered, yeah. Do you think they've tuned or changed some perks since you've tried it? I would be shocked if they had. I think that I wish that they had. Like, I wish that the testing had been like, but I guess it was like building up hype, and then if there had been too long of a delay, then it wouldn't have been as hype, so I get it. But like, there's definitely some of the perks that are going to be a little sus. Let's just be honest, okay? Hassan's toenail is in queue. All right, nice. What feedback do you feel is most impactful to the dev team? I think kind of pulling it out, like I really try to emphasize, hey, regardless of the balance of the perks, like let's not try to overbalance them right now, especially before things have gone live. Let's try to make sure that the perks actually like aren't just like free value. Cause I'm like, I don't mind power creep if it's done in a thoughtful way. Like it's like try new exciting things. I'm okay with that. But like, I want to make sure that like, it's not just like, oh, this just does more damage just because. Like it needs to kind of adjust your gameplay loop or have like an upside or a downside. You get what I'm saying? And some characters did that better than others. And talking with Alec about that, I kind of like was able to kind of cement that, not just tell him what I thought, but also get him to kind of agree in that aspect. So I'm hoping that I can kind of fix some of my feedback from that perspective. You get what I'm saying? Not just saying this is bad, you should do this instead, but like, okay, what's the theory? What's the philosophy behind? And I think we're on the same page for the most part. Sama, thank you for the Prime. Reading both YouTube and Twitch chat? Yes. So we'll see. I think it's a lot easier to phrase your feedback when you understand where they're coming from, and rather instead of just like
I hope
saying this
that
is
I'm
bad
a
and this is good.
donation when you look at one of Briggs' perks.
Oh gosh, Brax, I can only imagine. Yeah, so I'm launching now. It might be a bit laggy here because I'm like double streaming, uploading. Upload is almost done, but I had a coaching session obviously right before this. You're welcome, K-Tabs. Your perks ranking perception was relevant. I loved it. Thanks. I don't think we're going to be doing that today. We're going to be focusing mostly on just like how to use the perks and when to use the perks and so on. I did not watch much OWSS this weekend. No, I don't really have time to. I was kind of like dead because we flew all day. I'm like super jet lagged. So I just coached on Saturday and then I didn't stream.
See my watermelon shorts, Sheila?
Huh?
You see my watermelon shorts?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are nice. But so I think of the sub. Perks! Is it gonna be a separate balance patch? I don't know. I think that the general impression was that they're planning on doing it like they're gonna do a mid-season patch. Like I could tell you that much, like almost certainly, for stuff that needs adjustment. So wait, Vastola got a triple remat kill and flew off the map to BM? That's crazy. No way. That's actually crazy. I freaking love Vastola, dude. We were talking about Vastola and Irvine, how much of a Sigma that guy is. The guy's been like consistently one of the best tank players, maybe the best tank player in the West for like 3 years. How long did the patch? I mean, apparently some people are in. I'm not in. I'm trying to get in. Let me in! It's not getting in. Do you know if you can disable perks in custom games? I don't know. No, I didn't see it, bro. I didn't watch OWCS, man. I was freaking being Shaleen. Yeah, freaking season 15 starts today, my son. Yeah, Vistola's just freaking amazing. I've known Vistola since 2020. And he was with, I think, British Hurricane when I was with London. He's just so good. Master Stick, thank you for the sub. He just learns like all the new characters. He's like a quintessential off-tank player, but has like really done a good job picking up the newer heroes, which I think is really impressive. His Ram historically is good. Hazard good. He just like learns new characters and does it really well. I heard a story about Vastola where after you guys saw the World Cup where they lost to somebody, Korea maybe? Or China? I don't remember. Anyway, third place, still remarkably well. I mean, to be honest, their roster was pretty crap compared to the rest. He legit like deadlifted every game that they won. Not deadlifted, that's unfair to his teammates, but definitely the strong point in that team. Like, I'm pretty sure they had one of the players that wasn't even like a pro player at all. And they lost, and everyone's like, partying and like whatever at the OW, the World Cup thing. And my guy was VOD reviewing after the loss. It's meaningless. Like he's VOD reviewing. It's like, okay. Nubazor, thank you for the sub. Chorus comment, thank you for the sub. Do you think it's worth taking just a few days to focus on perks? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think we're gonna go in and you guys are gonna come to me for like guide and educational stuff. But when I play them, for the most part, when I like actually play them, and when you guys play them, unless you're Vistol, you probably are just gonna play for fun, mate. You know what I'm saying? Just play. Enjoy yourself. This is really the most important thing about today. It's gonna be learning to have a good time. All right, y'all. I think we're in. Me.
I've already theory crafted with the brick.
Oh, I know you have, Brax. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Patch notes are live in game. Sick. We'll take a look at them. I'm about to fear your ball. You almost made me say something, but I'm not going to say it. I've learned to start thinking before I speak sometimes, because people take what I say and, Dutch Bison with the sub. Congrats on the 3 months. Enjoy your badge. I have 7 to 5 of them, make them disappear. There you go. You're in. It's loading up. Give it about 5 seconds. Nah, I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, it failed for me a few times as well, guys. So if you're failing, just relog and try again. And give it like 15 seconds and try again. I think this mythic is pretty cool. This mythic reminds me of like the Orisa mythic, where it's like metallic guy. Like it doesn't like completely change its aesthetic, but it's like the best version of the aesthetic that I think. But it's a better version of the Orisa one. You know what I'm saying? It's not like the most crazy, clever, creative thing ever, but it's just really cool. I'm gonna use it.
Wait, no, it's actually Shop. That's right, I changed my name. Hope the new season is good. If not, I'm blaming you specifically.
A desperate cry for relevance that I'm going to ignore. Thank you for the 100 bits, you bot. Yeah, sorry guys. The TDS, I'm just because I'm not wearing headphones. Hang tight. Sorry guys, I'm drinking my protein shake. Man's got a beef. You get what I'm saying? Man's got a beef. Oh, I'm getting cold. It's freaking cold. Ah, oh, got like a brain freeze. Greetings, Taco Cap. Yeah, patch notes. Where the frick are the patch notes? New rank reset. So, true story. I from what I understand, it should be easier to climb in rank this season because there's going to be like not quite as bad as it was in season 8. Thank you for the sub. Bronze GM challenge win. I don't know. Why are you saying that I'm starting in bronze? DIGY2L. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the sub. And Aunt Mana. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, basically there's going to be a slightly easier to get to Masters and Grandmaster and probably Diamond as well. So, which is good because I think like Masters and Grandmaster was like really freaking hard to get to, like way harder than any time in Overwatch's past post season 9, and so the discrepancy was like way off. Like the bell curve was like way off, way off. So yeah. So in theory, like it should be a little bit easier to climb this season, I think. Check my career profile. Wow, why? Oh, what? This does look different, y'all. Dang, they're gonna keep experimenting with this, I guess. I kind of like it. It's a lot cleaner, I think. Maybe that's just me. It's a lot cleaner. It's good. It says perked up. wait, it says perked up, guys. It said perked up. What the frick? It's going to feel cheap now? No, not at all, Varashi. Not at all. It was too hard. Like, compared to Overwatch 1, Grandmaster, and Overwatch 2, the last, like, 3 seasons, 4 seasons, 5 seasons even, has been way harder. Way harder. Like, way harder. Like, literally a quarter. I'm pretty sure it's like a quarter of the amount of Grandmasters as it was before. Like, yeah. So, it's going to be more, I guess, balanced in terms of the breakthrough. So, yeah. Oh, but hitting Diamond. Oh, I see. Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do. Where are the patch notes? I've actually never looked at the patch notes in here. Ah! Open a loot box. Do I have a loot box? I don't have a loot box, guys. Hit escape. Patch notes. Bless you. Okay. Patch notes. Here, let's get it sauced. Perks. Now, I'm not going to go down the perks train here. We're going to go into a little bit more detail at some point in time, but the TLDRs, my opinion on perks, is good. More skill, more choice, more skill ceiling, good. Execution of some perks with a lot of the characters, not so good. A lot of free value, doesn't really change how you play, doesn't really introduce a lot of dynamics. We've talked about it at length when I was at Irvine. I sat there and went through them for 3 hours, and you can also know that I've also given them that feedback on perks with them already. So there's nothing new in that aspect at all. Yeah. Patch notes attic. Okay. Look, okay, it's fine. So we'll see. I'm also more open to the idea of perks because I know I'm a bit of a stick in the mud and I don't mind trying new things for a little bit. So, yeah. Loot boxes are back. I mean, is there anything new here that we haven't already talked about? Oh, this is kind of interesting. The drop rates for loot boxes are public. I mean, dude, so first off, you don't even have to pay for loot boxes. I think it's only in China. And they freaking tell you the percentage breakdown. That's nice. Wait, the perk for Ash? Bob shoots who you ping instead of who you shoot? Are you joking? Oh, what do you think of a perk for Ash as an idea? Oh, it's a good idea. Okay, it's an interesting idea. I thought you said that they actually changed something. Check out the play tab. Okay, hang tight. So ranks and portraits is already back. The clash is gone. A refactor and allow custom player specific voice lines and stuff also being heard by opponents. Emotes can be canceled mid-animation shortly after they're activated. Huge! Nice, guys. So basically, the reason why they couldn't cancel them immediately is because you could abuse third-person peeking. But if it's canceled mid-animation, then it's like less punishing when you fat finger it. You know what I'm saying? I actually think that's good. That's really good. No balance patch, y'all. You can just look at the patch in game. If you guys want the patch notes, somebody in my Twitch chat got it. Hang on, I'll drop it in YouTube chat. Hang on. That should work. No, frick, that doesn't work. Hang on. Here you go, Max. That should work. Yeah, this is just in game. I think the patch notes off of game are way. This is just really clunky to use, but holy crap! We're not going to go through all these. Yo! Look, fixed a bug where hazards, jagged wall projectiles would not respect barrier. Remember we bug fixed that, or we highlighted that? We fixed it. They fixed it. I sent that one straight to it. I was like, yo, they need to fix this, but they actually fixed it. So, yeah, nice. How many heroes do you think they will change the perks for each season? I don't know. My prediction is this. Things are going to be really saucy and really messy for the first couple of like months, I think. I think there's going to be a lot of tweaks and a lot of changes the next like 3 or 4 months, maybe even. But then as things settle down, I think we'll probably see a constant cycle of like anywhere from 10 to 15 characters every like couple of months kind of get perks cycled in and out. So there'll be like a decent amount of flux, but there's going to be a lot of flux right now. Yeah, all perks.
I'm excited to play Doom Break.
Yeah, okay. You said the play looks cool? Hang on one second. Are you guys getting drops? You guys are getting drops, right? I think drops are supposed to be live. Yeah? I don't want to be scamming people. More so than I already am. As tempting as that would be. What am I doing? What's the plan? Okay, I wanted to click here. Oh my gosh, dude, this looks so much better. Look how much better this looks, guys. It's more personality. It's cleaner. Wow. I love this. Actually, okay, wait. Was this how it was in Irvine? This looks vaguely familiar. I don't know. I like this so much better. I like this better. It just feels more like old school, but in a good way, and also like clean. And look at the little loot box things there. Hey, thanks, Joseph. Sharia, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a throwback. Yeah, no? Is this a throwback? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. It's been a long time. But I think it looks good. Yeah, exactly. Shrey. Okay, Shreyon. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, I read like there was like 4 more consonants and syllables in there, and it's just Shreyon. Somehow, I saw that completely wrong. Going to practice range? Should I? Done. Sing on the open highway. Sing on the open road. Shut up. Check social tab? Yeah. There's the new perks.
I will not.
The perk select button. It's not bound? Wait, how's it not bound? I thought it was auto on... The frick? Oh. Frick! Where to be? Where is it? Toggle perk select. What should I do, chat? T? Oh, it's interact, frick!
Ahlan?
Do I have one set to anything? Ah, it's ping! No! Okay, okay, so now I have to go back and freaking... Where's the freaking interact? Captain Redsword, thank you for the sub. P for perk, but that's all the way over there. What was this? What was the communication one? Where's the ping?
Targeting hostile.
No. It's not the right ping. It's not the right ping. Is it watching here? I can't remember. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 4. Maybe 4 is the way to go actually, because 4 is really easable. It's easy to reach, you know. Sing ho for the open. Yeah, I think this is it.
Upgrade unlocked.
Yeah, 4 is the way to go. 4 is the way to go. I don't want to like alt because that's my communication tab. Ah, where'd my mouse go? Alt, tab, interact, hello, ping, perk. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, this is where we go super crazy mode. Should we just do one game? Should we just do one game? Because I really want to... It's Hoxie, thank you for the gifted subs. Should we just do one game? And then we actually break... Because I have a whole guide on perks. I should just do one game. Just do one game. Let's just do a one game. Just one game? Okay, we'll do one game. Should we flex skew? Well, because we'll play more later. We will. But I'm going to go through every single hero and how to strategize your perks. Like every single one. So we gotta. We'll do one. Tap, thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. We give you our blessing. Thank you, guys. This is a perfect opportunity for YouTube chat to say, no, don't play a game. And then there's a big war. Perked up. Play Bastion. Perks and ranked, yep. Play Solitaire. Let me see that ball boy. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta warm up, babies. Oh!
Arriving at Shadow Gear.
How long until Gavin turns up? I don't know. I feel like all the devs are probably baked
I
after
will not leave a broken world behind.
the spotlight thing. If you don't win, I'm unsubbing. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm not full screen. I can smell the frame drops. That's why I missed that sleep dart.
I go out on my turn.
Perks and deathmatch, I guess. Little Brat, thank you for the sub. What perk should we get, guys? T-Cat, thank you for the sub as well. We're ranked portraits this season? I think so. Hello, Hunter. No, major perk. Major perk. Well, the minor ones are like, whatever. You guys think headshot?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Remember what we're fighting for.
He's never gonna hit one. Yeah, I could press Q. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit headshots.
To stop chasing me.
I have.
Snoozing Susie or bouncing Betty? Critical critter or nano nano? That's great. Oh, that's funny.
3, 2,
Bouncing Betty, guys? Or should we do critical critter?
initial flash.
What do you guys think? Critical critter, nano nana? Ah!
Make them scream.
That's tragic. Where the frick are they?
Flashpoint unlocks
Frick.
in 10 seconds.
Yeah!
Destroy that turret.
Taking damage.
Frick, 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 frick.
Flashpoint unlocked. Don't fret. I see you.
Are you kidding me? Okay, my bad. Bro, what? He wasn't even aiming for me.
I go
Yeah, the
out
bar is
on
really
my
clean.
turn.
It's very unobtrusive, which is nice.
There's one.
I don't think I can feed now. Alright, hang on, guys.
Destroy that turret. On the objective.
I won't let you fall. Sword for your wounds.
Put them in the ground.
I'm a little shaky, guys, mechanically. I can feel the...
No recovering.
Frick.
Help me.
Okay, hang on, guys. I'm a little shy. I'm a little rusty.
Lissa odemiktir.
They are seizing our objective.
Your budget sounds double? Shouldn't be. I'm not, I got my headphones on, so...
I'm reloading.
I am on fire.
Frick.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Nicht. This ends.
Tactical visor activated. I'm on fire. Enemy destroyed.
I'm just gonna force
I
point
am
out how I can see
capturing
the
the
here.
objective.
Frick! My gosh, Dad. Holy crap. Tragically. That's okay.
We're outnumbered.
We'll have perks. We'll have minor perks.
Lost.
My soldier has the helix
This
reload.
is not
What do they have? He has the hook reload. I need to go help my ram first. No, he's good. So why are they dropping food over there? Life Weaver's the self heal.
This beat, my ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
Don't fret. I see you.
Oh, let's break it.
Should be able to just walk here. Wait, where the frick did they go?
Upgrade.
Bro.
Careful.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I'm under attack.
Oh no.
Stand up straight.
No, please! I beg of you, please! Ah! I know I'm playing quarters. I'm bad.
The objective.
I still have some fight in me.
Hello. Boy.
I picked the bouncing Betty.
Hello.
I have you.
I didn't pick
Keep
the saucy sleeper.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Hey.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Frick me, man.
Help me.
I think I take an angle here. We're down one, so.
Group up with me.
No. I didn't mean to group up.
That must sting.
Breaking them down.
Taking care of. You're powered up. Get in there.
No. Bless me. It's okay, we're good. Thanks, Spiley needs coaching. Hilarity! Top humor, shoot the soldier, or the sojourn. Shoot the sojourn. Shoot the sojourn.
I'm not finished.
Do not let them take our objective.
This ends now.
Oh no, we're gonna lose this. My ram is dead. 3, 2, 1, dead.
I see an enemy.
Wait, actually one will now.
Clearing the area.
Oh, frick me, Reaper.
Oh yeah.
No.
No!
Upgrade unlocked.
They're back.
Tactical visor activated.
Always
Let's
something.
get loud.
Enemy turret destroyed.
These vibes will kill you.
Seizing our objective. Take everything from them.
Entube amen. I'm under
Headshot
attack.
challenge, headshot challenge.
Unbreakable. Stand up straight.
Spotted.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How many headshots am I gonna hit, guys? Single digit?
Party time. Let's go.
No way.
The ducks. Secure.
I did. I picked critical critter, guys.
Flashpoint. Bomb flats.
Healing you.
Group up with me.
Okay, I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Yeah,
He's got the sprint speed, I think. Yeah, he's got the sprint speed. Roadhog has the movement speed with vape.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Frick.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Destroy that turret. My sound barrier is almost ready.
Flashpoint
Enemy
unlocked.
turret destroyed. I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join? I have you. Keep fighting. Rendezvous at my position.
Oh yeah. Enemy here.
Weird, there seems to be a visual bug.
You're powered up. Get
I'm not
in
hearing
there.
any crit noises.
Oh, let's break it down.
Frick.
Enemy turret destroyed. You need this.
Favorite part. I'll play it again and again.
I won't let you first.
Why did I say visual bug and then said noises? I just realized that.
Match this beat.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay. Questionable nade for me there.
Stand up straight.
Them in the ground.
That must sting.
Heat check. Affirmative.
This soldier is going crazy, man. He's like living on their backline and they legit can't catch him. Oh, we are. Yay, 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 yay.
For your wound.
Secured. Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
Have I hit a single headshot, chat? Like, actually, I honestly don't know. That's a... Oh, no,
Don't
frick.
fight. I see you.
This
Destroy that turret.
Watching this location.
Enemy turret destroyed. They are vulnerable.
Clearing the area.
flashpoint unlocks
No
in 10
recovery.
seconds.
One of our enemies is being
Ooh, that vortex is brutal.
Sweet dreams.
Get airborne.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Hostile here.
And I think we have to kind of
no matter where you come
Take
from.
this.
frick.
We must capture this territory.
What the no?
Wow, that speed is crazy. I never hit a headshot. I haven't hit a headshot on my days.
How's that for sound therapy?
Enemy turret
Like,
destroyed.
Let's do it faster.
frick.
Tactical visor activated.
Let's get loud.
I'll keep you up. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
I will give you shelter.
This will cut the pain.
Terrible.
You're powered up. Get in there. I am unbreakable.
Hello and goodbye.
I actually figured it was worth the ult there because I don't know if they're gonna get a touch now. I don't think I hit. I don't think I hit a single headshot.
Getting drowsy.
I hit one! No! I fumbled the bag!
Fucking satellite vector!
You are safe with
Victory.
We did it! We hit a headshot. I hit one. Great accuracy. Wait, oh, I don't get the stat. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, there was a poll? Wait, there was a poll? I didn't see the poll. There was a poll? Oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna take some time to adjust. Yeah. Okay. Game-winning headshot. Okay. So you guys ever heard the phrase like an inch thick and like a mile long? Today I'm kind of aiming for like a foot deep, 6 inches deep and a mile long, because I want to go over every single perk, right? For basically give a brief guide for every single hero. But I obviously, with like not as much practice, we're not gonna be able to go as deeply as. Why is my wife shaking my head at me?
Mom, we're shaking my head at you.
Or whatever. Basically, I want to kind of give like a pretty deep, not a deep rundown, but like a pretty decent rundown without go, because obviously it's going to take a lot of practice and a lot of time to really solve these perks. But I do want to give you some basic guidelines about how you should be choosing each perk and what situations which ones are going to be better and which ones are going to be bad. And what we're going to be doing is I try to think of a good acronym, and I try to do something that's really kind of crazy and out of the box here. So we're going to be going with the acronym. Don't laugh here. This is like the ultimate beef pill here. This just goes to show what I eat for dinner every day. But meat. We're going to go with meat. Okay? It's going to go with map, enemy, advantage, taste. You heard me right. Map, enemy, advantage, taste. What that means is map is the first thing you can consider when you're choosing perks. What you're playing versus is the second thing that you consider. Advantage, how much of an advantage this gives you, like how powerful the perk is, okay? And then the final one is taste, which is just what you prefer playing when you're playing the character, okay? So meat, those are the things that you factor in. Now, obviously, the biggest thing with perks is just to have fun, because you shouldn't be sweating your cheeks off here. You should just kind of play what feels good and experiment. But if you're really looking to kind of min-max your understanding, those are kind of the things that you need to be considering when you're choosing which perk makes sense. Hi, YouTube. Yes. Doing Frax. Okay. I want to have a serious conversation with you guys, dude. Okay. There's only so many acronyms that can use map and enemy and stuff. Like Okay, we're gonna be mature and we're just gonna move on, okay? We're just gonna move on, okay? All right, so this is gonna be relatively thorough. I know that I'm gonna forget little details or things are gonna be figured out along the way. I know it's like, well, actually, if you do this, I don't freaking care. This is a good crash course for any character about what you need to know for each perk that factors in those things, okay? Dude, I don't know what other acronym works. There isn't another acronym. We needed another. You needed M, E, and T, and.
How about team?
Yeah, thank you. Recently, meta. Oh, actually, that's actually a good one. The only reason I didn't meet is because I wanted taste to be the last one, but maybe it's worth it. But taste is. Wait a second. Wait a second. Actually, team works. Team really? No. It works because the order is correct. I think taste first is fine. Enemy would be second. Advantage, like how powerful the perk is, and then map final. Okay, never mind. I lied. We're gonna do team.
That'll be $500.
We're gonna do team. Well, somebody else in chat said team, so sorry. We're saying team. We're gonna do team. Can somebody? I'm not saying. I give up. I really tried. We're just gonna do team. Okay, team. That's much better. Okay, we're gonna do a team. Meat is all about the taste. Okay, meat or team, you guys, I don't really care. Big thing here is that it is really important that you could just kind of play into your advantages or whatever you want to do. So yeah, can we do meat instead? Okay, we're gonna start here. We're gonna start with Diva. Now, I'm planning on making a video at some point in the future that gives you like one perk for each hero that you absolutely should be using, or that I think is going to be basically a must pick in most situations. Not necessarily the most OP perk, but the one that's going to be like largely applicable in most situations. That's not what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be giving a quick crash course on like basically what situations you're picking which one. So I'm going to go and get my charge for my perks here. Okay, so Diva Bunny Stop, basically column X damage radius is increased by 50%. Eject grants 75 temporary overhealth. I think Bunny Stomp is just the clear silly one, but Ejection Suit, basically you're talking about a perk that's going to allow you to use Diva Bomb versus compositions that are more dive oriented, because you're going to be able to use your bomb to remech and or use your bomb more aggressively in situations you otherwise wouldn't be able to remech. So if you're playing in a situation where you're scared of getting killed as baby during bomb, number 2 makes a lot of sense. Ejection for the mini makes a lot of sense. And so that's the one that we're going to be selecting here. Unless you're going for something silly, that's probably going to be the one you're going to be using in a lot of circumstances because it just allows you to use it in different situations. Okay? From there, the major perk is going to be shield systems. I'm probably going to predict that's going to be the one that you're going to be using more often. Shields regenerate faster than HP. And then defense matrix, restoring shields based off of 25% of damage absorbed. So basically, you heal yourself with the damage that you take. So if you matrix damage, your shields automatically regenerate. And this is not also ignoring the fact, as I said, that shields in general regenerate faster than HP. So you basically have a lot more self-sustain with this. Now, the interesting thing is going to be as people play test with this more, how much more damage or how much situational is the heavy rocket thing? So if you look at heavy rockets, micro missiles are shot for heavy rockets to take fire fewer projectiles with increased damage and explosion size. I mean, the damage there is pretty decent, and it's going to be a little bit easier to land. That's going to be something that you're going to utilize more probably on bigger targets, maybe on targets that are a little bit harder to dive or a little bit further away. Another good demonstration of how this kind of functions compared to micro missiles is like looking at this, where like I'm actually doing some damage from far away, whereas with the OG micro missiles, that might be a little bit harder to land. This one's going to take a lot more experimentation, I think, for people to be able to kind of figure out, but yeah. That's kind of the main takeaway. Situational, for sure, but I think the first perk is probably going to be your best bet for the first major perk, the shield system. So it's going to be a little bit more consistent, but it's going to depend. People are going to experiment more with it and move on from there. Doomfist, we'll move on from Doomfist. So,
Future will be forged in
also A with me on heavy break chokes. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Upgrade unlocked.
Yeah, actually, is my webcam in the way? Yeah, good call. Let's sorry, let's fix that. Let's get rid of that, and then let's move this down here. Okay, that okay? It's not optimal, but it does the job. Cinco, thank you for the gifted subs. How does that look, guys? If I press F1, is that okay? I can actually play the game and move my face cam up. Looks okay? Can you turn your webcam off and mute your mic, actually? Okay. That's perfect. Okay. Thank you, Synchro. I appreciate it. I'm flattered. Okay. All right. Good enough. So Doomfist. Big thing with Doomfist is that let's pull up the perks here really quick. 1-2, hitting an enemy with rocket punch reloads all hand cannon ammo. To be honest, this is probably going to be the more consistent one. Rocket punch, obviously, like just being able to jump, dump everything, and then have a fully charged shot is like really, really nice for weaving your abilities. It's just going to be a lot more consistent damage output. The best defense, granting overhealth from eliminations and max overhealth increased by 50 is like nice and all, but like 25 health is just not that much given how large of an HP pool that you have. And while it's nice having a higher ceiling, the number of time that you're hitting your max ceiling from the best defense is pretty small. Like, you have to basically not be taking damage at all for it to be good. So I would find the survival of the fittest in its current implementation. Oh, I guess that's one more thing to be said. All of these are probably going to change frequently, so just keep that in mind. But I think Vine defenses or survival of the fittest is going to be like super situational and probably not that useful. Twitch chat down a bit. I can't really. Let's just leave it for now, even if it's not perfect, because that's going to be involving like a lot more things. So for the majors, hitting 3 more enemies with Sizing Slam and Powers Rocket Punch, very situational. So if the enemy team doesn't have any crowd control, this one's kind of a no-brainer. Because, or if they're like a big giant clump, like a Brawl comp, Lucio, Kiri, very easy to empower your punch just by hitting 3 different targets. Like really, really good. However, if they do have a lot of crowd control, Power Matrix is, again, the other no-brainer. So it's really going to be what kind of composition you're playing versus that kind of dictates which one you choose. Are they kind of grouped, not a lot of CC? Go for Seismic Empowerment, probably. More CC, maybe a little bit more split. Ana's, Cassidy's, and so on. Power Matrix is probably going to be the way to go as well. I think it's going to be super, super good for those situations because remember, you're absorbing that crowd control. It doesn't work for all forms of crowd control like hack, but a lot of the crowd control is a lot harder to land. And just burst damage in general. Now, to my knowledge as well, this also charges up your punch. So I think this is a big thing. So you're actually charging your punch and parrying the crowd control as well, which is, I think, a big deal. You can use it versus ults now too. Yeah, like I guess a pulse bomb, but yeah. Yeah, so it's good. Yeah, I think the color code thing would be good as well. I agree. Actually, I'm going to make note of that.
If you're in it with me,
color
you're in it for life.
Code perks. Just for clearer visuals. That's a good call. Grav, Barrage, right. So you can empower. Yeah, so you can use your power block on big ults like that. Yeah. Okay, Hazard here. So Hazard, Violent Slash leap. So basically, Violent Slash, if you're finding yourself trading with a tank frequently or have playing versus Reapers, Maze, and so on, 30% more damage is a big deal. Like, it's a big deal. Like, I don't remember exactly how much Slash does. Chat, is it 90 damage, something like that? Like, that's a pretty nice big chunk of damage, right? So you're going to have an easier time winning frontline trades. Yeah, it's like 80 damage, okay? Having more damage off of that is a big deal. But it's only if you're actively playing a composition where you're taking tank trades frequently. Oh, it is. Is it 75 on the nose? I'll show you like a little tidbit. Maybe that's just me. 80, okay. So yeah, that's useful. But I think the more consistent one is probably going to be Reconstitution. And I really don't like the Reconstitution perk. So basically, if you get your Jagged Wall hit like he just got there, this hit right there is going to charge some of my block resource back. So if I use that, they hit the wall, it jumps back up again. Judo Punch, thank you for the sub. So you're going to find yourself using the wall to basically build back your resource, and I think that's probably going to be the more consistently used one versus 24 extra damage on a Slash on a tank or Reaper and May. If you're playing versus Reaper and May, I would definitely be experimenting with off the top, but other than that, probably going to be using Reconstitution.
Different shapes may be better.
Yeah, maybe Brax. Maybe Brax.
Left and right,
so
or something else.
Major perks here: Anarchic. That's a weird pronunciation of Anarchy. Anarchic Zeal. Spike Guards gains 25% lifesteal. decent. You sustain yourself, which is really, really nice if you are finding yourself. So again, it's a compositional thing. In the same way that where if you're taking a lot of frontline trades off the top feels pretty good. Same thing with Anarchic Zeal, where if you're lifestealing off of the enemy tank or off the enemy reaper or the enemy mate, if you can reach them, the key thing is you have to actually reach them with your block. Like you actually have to be doing damage with your block for you to be able to get the healing back. If that's the case, it's going to feel pretty darn good to have even just a little bit of lifesteal off of that. If that's not the case and you're playing comps that are super spread out and you're blocking, but you're not doing damage, you're just defending yourself with the damage that you're taking, then Deep Leap is a no-brainer. So you really have, I think, more frontline focused, off the top Anarchic Zeal and I guess Reconstitution perks, and then one that's way better at closing distance and creating space from around, like dive comps, poke comps, anything that you're trying to close the distance, big map, stuff like that. Really, really, really simple. Okay, let's keep going. Queen. So queens are kind of boring. I actually don't love queens all the time. Recalling Jagged Blade from a stuck target refreshes its wound. There's really no way to say this other than it's just free value. It doesn't really change all much that you do. I think it's going to be useful, a little bit more useful versus squishy. Refreshing wound does mean that it's going to do an extra little bit more damage versus smaller health pools, which definitely adds up. It's very nice. Battle Shout is going to be more about your team rather than the enemy team. So when you Battle Shout, basically, not only are you talking about the reload on your weapon, which is nice, but it's more about increasing your allies' reload speed. Okay, so I think it's going to be a situation where if you're playing with a clump and if your team is around your clump, Battle Shout is going to feel really, really good for pretty much everybody in your team that's around you. So more situational on your comp, less the enemy comp. I think other than that, it's pretty much free value. Doesn't really change as much about how you play. Major is going to be the more interesting one. Scattergun hits extend your wound durations on those enemies by 0.25 seconds. This is just good, period. I think this one is like decent in all situations. Frontline trades, backline trades, midline trades, anywhere from far, close away, any character. If you hit your wound, even just you miss your knife and you just chip them with it, right? This is going to refresh it. Feels really good, right? But I think the more interesting one for Junker Queen, the one that you're going to actively have to choose to use is going to be Savage Satiation, which is Carnage. Impact damage gains 100% lifesteal. So basically, you're going to be doing a lot more bleed on frontline. Now, the key thing is you have to actually hit your Carnage. You have to hit your Axe Chop. If it do that, though, you're going to have a much easier time sustaining yourself in the frontline. So basically, with Junker Queen, Battle Shout you play if your team is kind of clumping around you, rending, recall, deep wounds, whatever, whenever you want. But the one that is going to feel probably more like a must pick is going to be Savage Satiation if you're playing versus something that's brawling with you in the front line. If it's a Ramir, Orisa, Ryan, Junker Queen, anything that you can access directly, you're going to want that Savage Satiation because that's going to make you feel so much better versus those tank trades that can feel a bit messy with Junker Queen. Yeah, exactly. You're going to have a lot more self-sustain versus those characters where that can be a bit of a weakness for you. It's going to be a lot more consistent. So, if you're playing hard poke comp, maybe not the best choice, but yeah. Mauga. Mauga's got a lot of interesting ones. Mauga, first one, overrun reloads up to 150 ammo while charging. So just, again, value. You can use it to kind of synchronize to always kind of come in at full ammo. That's nice. 2 hearts while on an objective. Mauga counts as 2 heroes and regenerates 20 health per second. This one is like... These are just more like, I don't think they're going to fundamentally change how you play necessarily. You're going to prioritize yourself on cart because you are going to push the cart or cap the point a little bit faster as yourself, which is, I guess, nice. Healing yourself, I guess, nice. There's nothing that's going to really fundamentally how you play that much. Maybe you play a little bit more aggressive with Bandolier. Maybe you play a little bit more defensive with 2 hearts, but it's not really a huge change. Now, the key thing is the majors, which overrun ignites enemies hit. And I'm going to show you guys what that's going to look like really quick because I think it's good to see this one as opposed to the other ones, okay? I think we need to look at actually both of these. So overrun ignites enemies hit. So like here, they're already ignited. And you can see that this means I can immediately start the lifesteal on them. Immediately. So just hitting them, and it's a decent chunk of damage too, right? It's not nothing, right? It's not a lot, but it's something, right? Like you're doing a little bit of extra chunky damage that you can lifesteal off of, that you can put a DOT off of. You're building more ult charge. It encourages you to go more aggressive in more situations. So if you find yourself in more situations, going in, moving around the map like crazy, that's pretty good burn damage. And I think this makes this really interesting. Now, the other thing that we're going to be looking at here, and this one's going to take a little bit more thought, and I would encourage you guys to experiment more of this on your own, is that 4th perk. It's the combat fuel. So basically, critical hits grant Mauga 2 temporary overhealth on cardiac overdrive's next use, up to 100 overhealth. So I want you guys to look. Where is it here? Okay, so you see the thing right over the standard bot, right in the middle of my screen, that 56? Look at that. All right, and now that's also if I have body shots here. Now watch my overhealth when I pop cardiac overdrive. I'm actually gonna let myself decay, my overhealth decay back to normal before I pop my overhealth, cardiac here. Honestly, maybe we don't let it go all the way because it's gonna take forever. So I'm gonna pop my cardiac, and there's 100 overhealth. That consumes the crits that I did earlier. Now, the reason why this is interesting is you're like, oh, more sustain, more sustain, more sustain. Yeah, I agree, but this gives them another number to tweak to where I've always been a fan of Mauga's overhealth, not his self-heal, because overhealth gives him more consistent mitigation versus anti-heal effects, and it means that you're allowed to shoot other targets other than tank. So I think this is a pretty thoughtful way of introducing overhealth, and I wouldn't mind them leaning more into this and just letting the lifesteal just be a lot weaker. But yeah, that's kind of like my thing here. It's interesting. It's going to take more experimentation. It's going to be more sustained, but it's also going to be more sustained in situations where you are not just shooting tank. It gives you some more, more leverage. Yeah, I don't think it decays. It allows you to shoot people other than tanks because you have 100 health that isn't, or 100 sustain, that's not dependent off of you shooting something that you can lifesteal from. So like when I pop cardiac, there's 100 health right there, and I don't have to shoot the tank to get it. So we'll see. Adds a bit of a cycle, right. Adds a bit of an extra cooldown cycle. So we'll have to wait and see with Maugas. There's a lot of interesting things. Now, Orisas are pretty interesting too. We'll take a quick look at Orisas here. Energy, heat dissipator, excuse me, primary fire, critical hits, reduce heat. So this is going to, we'll kind of demonstrate that really quick here. So right now, her gun overheats. But if you crit with it, it doesn't overheat. So it kind of rewards you to go for more difficult shots so that you're allowed to put out continuous pressure. Situations where this will be very nice, very useful. Changes some of how you shoot with this character, which is cool. Fleeting Bulwark. Fortify briefly grants a 100 additional overhealth when activated. I kind of need to demonstrate this one as well. And basically what this means is you're like, it's not just free Fortify HP. Here, let me show you what it is. So, watch my health in the bottom left there. 475. 675, and it quickly decays. You see that? So basically, it doesn't just decay, it just drops, right? So, right, it's a bit of a parry. So any burst window of damage, that's going to be a more attractive window to use Fortify, but it's actually a lot more important that you get the timing correct. And if you get the timing incorrect, you're going to waste that overhealth, right? Because it only lasts like 1.5 seconds, which is kind of interesting. Burst damage situations, that's Fleeting Bulwark situation. It's going to feel really, really good. I would say Fleeting Bulwark will probably feel better when you're not actively taking tank trades and playing more versus squishies. And I think if you're taking an active tank trade, Heat Dissipator might feel a little bit better because you're going to be able to apply a more sustained pressure on that front line. So, yeah, I'm not going to take as many questions right now. It's not really a good time. Sorry. Kind of going through this, I'm going on. It's not just video mode. It's just because if I answered every single question, we would be here for hours and hours and hours and hours. So yeah, charge javelin. So this is the major here. This is basically. I'll just show you. Right, you hold down. It does not increase the damage crucially, but it increases the speed. So it's almost a hit scan. Reinhardt, thank you for the sub, and it does increase the knockback. So I think kind of demonstrating how far you can go here. Let me actually get like a bot here. This won't be a perfect demonstration here, but like if I just tap javelin this here, it's a decent knockback, that's cool, that's cool. But if you charge this sucker up, I think you can charge it for quite a long time. It goes a lot further and travels a lot faster. Now, the speed matters in longer distances. So I'm really, this one's interesting because you're like, oh, javelin's a pretty flexible cooldown. So having a faster, further knockback with javelin feels really useful at range. Really nice to use, and honestly really nice in tank trades, right? Which is great. But if you're talking about range, like really far situations, it's probably better. You can probably see where I'm going with this, guys. It's probably better to just get shield. It's probably better to just get shield, which is going to be your other major perk, which is instead of javelin spin, you get the old school Orisa shield, which will allow you to actually poke from range. So there's kind of a trade-off here. That's nice and all, but you don't get that crazy long-range javelin anymore. So that's going to be super interesting, I think. Super interesting. So I would prefer shield and longer poke wars. I would prefer the javelin in all other situations, personally. That would be my prediction with that character. Okay, we're going to keep going here. Ramattra. So Ramattra is kind of an interesting one because you've got some really cool things you can do with your perks. We'll kind of pull these up here. Void Surge releases a burst of 6 additional projectiles during continuous fire. This is going to be really, really good in winning tank trades and just shooting tanks. So let me kind of demonstrate what that looks like. You can kind of see it here. Let me go ahead and select it here. So watch this. Pulse, 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 right? That's just going to slightly increase your DPS on targets that you can actually hit. However, if you can't hit the target, it's not going to help you all that much. So that's, keep in mind that. I would say if you're taking heavy tank trades, I think Void Surge is going to be your friend. If you're not, I think Prolonged Barrier is going to be your friend. That's going to be much better versus more poke comps or anything where you're not actively tank trading, because you're going to be more reliant off of your mitigation and not your poke pressure, because Ramattra's primary fare is notoriously really bad, and these long distances, it's really hard to get the damage out. Okay. From there, we're talking about Major. Ramattra is healed for 50 health per second while within Ravenous Vortex. Again, no-brainer on frontline trades. Void Surge plus Nanite Repair just feels unbelievably strong in any situation where you're taking a tank trade. But if you're not, you're going to go Prolonged Barrier, and then you're going to go Vengeful Vortex, which allows you to detonate. I'll show it here. It's going to allow you to detonate your Vortex by tapping it again at any point in time. And you can hit anything with this from any distance. It's way more consistent than current Vortex. But again, that's assuming that you're not vortexing the tank trade up front. So it's going to be very compositional and map situational. Yeah. Reinhardt. Okay. Reinhardt. Minor. Now, this one I feel like is a little bit misunderstood. So Barrier Field is healed for 100% of Fire Strike's damage dealt. That's going to be really, really nice on frontline trades. You guys kind of noticing a pattern here? Good on frontline trades. That's going to regenerate, what, 240 shield or whatever. That's great. Very nice. Winning trades, tanks, shield, bot, swing, great. Hitting fat Fire Strikes, consistent. Nice job. Woo! Right. But, this is the big one. This is the one that everyone's sleeping on, okay? Everyone is like, the Crusader's Resolve is not that good, which is using Barrier Field, your passive health regeneration triggers 50% sooner. This one is underrated because if you're playing dive comp, spam comp, and kind of pinning around and setting up flanks or whatever, you're going to be able to pin backline, hold shield, and basically instantly proc your passive heal. Like basically you're going to go in, take a lot of damage, and bam, immediately start to passive heal back up again. Which remember is accelerated for tanks. They don't have the same slow passive heal. Can I show it? I can. I mean, I'm going to try. Where's the thing where I can swap these to rocket bots? Oh, it's right here. So check this out. No, frick. So yeah, you go dive Rhine. Pretty good, actually. So check this out. I pin backline. I'm taking a lot of damage. Check this out. Heal. Passive heal kicks in significantly faster. And look at the HP comes right back again. So you're pinning backline, you're going to be full HP again in no time at all. And that's a big, big deal for big maps, dive comps, Gibraltar, Reinhardt, doing crazy, silly stuff. Like you're kicking in. Look at that. I just took damage and I'm already healing back up again. That's seriously underrated. It's not going to make the highlight reels. You know what I'm saying? It's not funny like a shield bash. It's just freaking good. It's freaking good. It's not going to be very good if you're basically frontline trading, right? If you're just doing classic Reinhardt. But if you're on their backline, you're gonna feel a lot better without support than you were before. You're gonna feel a lot better. I think this perk is one of the most underrated perks out of the entire list for any character. Shield Slam's a bit weird. So basically, just use it to damage and knock back enemies. Situational, definitely situational. Like Ryan generally wants to be taking the frontline trade, but there's, if you're playing a Ram, a Roadhog trying to get in your grill, you want to get combo somebody, it might be somewhat useful. I mean, that's fine and all. There's really not a whole lot to say about that. It's going to be something that people are going to have clips and rollouts and, combos and things that they do. Basically, it's good frontline presence. It's just not crazy. It does not stun. No, it doesn't stun. And there's not a lot of situations where you would always want to knock people back up, so it's still going to be situational off of that. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, this is in comp. The one that's a little bit more interesting for me is Crushing Victory, which is charge damage grants temporary overhealth for 50% of damage dealt. So we talked about how Shield Slam maybe gives you some frontline presence, maybe. But the problem is that Crushing Victory is also really good for frontline presence because everyone's like, oh, it's not that good. It's decent. It's decent. Like, grants temporary overhealth for 50% of damage dealt. So if I pin this squishy target here, I get very little HP because he's basically already won, okay? But if I were to pin a squishy here, look at the HP that I get off this, right? That's 125 HP. And if I pin, oh, I don't know, a tank here, check this out. We'll wait till it decays. Check this out. If I hit a pin on a tank, any tank, look at my HP. 250 HP right there. Bam, right there. So that makes it a lot more rewarding to actually hit a pin. You're actually, environmentals work too, right? You're actually rewarded for hitting pins. Not only can you control your pin or cancel your pin, but if you hit your pin, you're rewarded. And that's gonna feel really good versus a lot of tank line trades that Ryan doesn't feel very good versus, like Rams and Roadhogs and Orisas and so on, where you, instead of just getting the damage, you actually get rewarded with sustain for hitting the pin. 150? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, my bad, because it's right, 300 damage max, my bad. But still, 150 HP is a big deal, right? So I think this is going to make it really important for Ryans to hit pins on frontline trades, and I think that's going to feel a little bit better in some situations than the Shield Bash. So we'll take some experimentation. I don't think that one, I don't think with his majors, there's a clear one or the other depending on the comp, but it's going to be more about your personal preference and more experimentation. Yeah, maybe you could do that with the dive Ryan, right? A little bit. Okay, Roadhog. Scrap hook, chain hook hits, reload 2 ammo, just free value. It's just free value. I mean, obviously it means that in case you hook somebody and you have no ammo, but it's also more importantly, like you do this and you go for a hook. Well, now you actually have 4 or 5 more bullets, so it's just more DPS more consistently, right? Pigpin's throw range is increased by 50%, so for context, that's kind of where it's going there. If I aim it there, it's too long of a cooldown, I'm not going to bother. But basically, you're just going to be able to throw it further. More map control. Not as useful for this character. I think that probably Scrap Hook is going to be the more consistent one because Hog Toss is used primarily more for your combo. It's not so much as controlling space like Junkrat's trap. So I would be surprised if anybody uses anything other than Scrap Hook in most situations. It's basically just used for your combo and tank line trades. Now, this is where things get interesting. Major, Invigorate versus Hogdrogen Exposure. Hogdrogen Exposure, like Jungle Queen Shot, if your team is around you, it's really good. You're going to be healing your allies for 50% of your healing, which is a lot. That is a lot of healing, okay? Let's not forget how much healing this thing does, okay? But that's only if your team's around you. You can peel, you can win frontline trades. The more consistent one in more situations, especially when you're moving around broader maps, is going to be Invigorate. And I want to demonstrate this one. You guys have probably already seen it, but it is crazy. You just straight up zoom. Like, you just straight up zoom. And the situations with this is good to flank. It's good. You can even pop your heal, just accelerate yourself on a flank and then pop out faster. You can get punished, anti-nated, and just walk out again. So I know a lot of people aren't going to be happy about this one. I'm not so sure how I feel about this one, and I'm one of the ones that thought that might be an interesting idea. We'll have to wait and see, but this one's going to be freaking amazing. So many situations you're going to be able to just vape and walk out and or take more aggressive angles. So don't just think about this one defensively, also think about offensively, like setting up different space. But yeah, basically there you go. How bad is the team heal radius? Let me show you. There's going to be, I believe, a border on the floor. Yeah, you are harder to hit as well. That's true. So you'll be taking less damage in more ways than one, right? Faster to cover, harder to hit, and so on. So let's see the heal mitigation range here. So, I mean, it should show. Yeah, you see it right there on the floor. So it's pretty close. So pretty situational. Pretty situational. I hope that they reduce the damage mitigation if he's going to have the speed, but yeah.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Sigma! Boy, Sigmas are really fun. Really leaning into the hero fantasy of the character as well, which is great. So let's talk about these. Absorbing projectiles with kinetic grasp also reduces accretion's cooldown. We'll demonstrate that one in a couple seconds, but the massive impact is a longer stun from your rock, depending on how far you throw. This one's pretty fun. If you have something that's like a million miles away, you can use that. But mates, I think the reduced cooldown and accretion is going to be the way to go a lot of the time. So if I pop this here, and then I absorb. Wait, did I even select a perk here? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a second. So we gotta sit here and wait. How's everyone doing today? Okay, we're back. Callum, thank you for the sub. So I tossed my accretion. That's great. And then here comes the shift. Look at the number on the accretion at the bottom. And it's back. So, yeah, I think this one's kind of a no-brainer. Getting a funny stun from a million miles away is really fun. It's going to reward you for the risk, which is really nice. But, again, I want to highlight this. This is a decent amount of damage, to be fair. Like, that's a couple hundred damage, right? And it's back. So, this is going to be almost a must-pick. Almost a must-pick. And if you're able to predict it, it's going to mean... And the reason why I like this one, even though it kind of feels like just free value, is because Shift now has a lot more offensive uses besides just building Overshield. It's not just about, oh, I'm in trouble, I'm getting focused down, I'll pop Shift. Now it's also like, yo, I could get a reset here. I'm not under a lot of pressure, but if I get a reset, I get another accretion. It changes how you think about the cooldown, which is really interesting. It's really interesting. Yeah, so it's around 200 damage that I observed there. Not that much. How far do you have to toss the rock? I would say to get your max stun would be something like this. Just off of ballpark estimate. To get a slightly stronger stun, I think it's from this distance on. But that's just like, that's from how it used to be. I don't know if it's exactly like this. Okay, so moving on from that. Hyper Strike. Okay, Levitation, man. I really want to show both of these. I'm going to show both of these really fast. So Hyper Strike is basically, look at the little meter in the bottom right of my screen. It's a new cooldown, okay? So it's 1 direct hit, there's the meter, 2 direct hits, and then 1 more. And then now my next melee is going to levitate the target. Check it out. And by the way, this is a visual the enemy can see when I've charged up my fist. It's like Doomfist. Bam. A little extra damage, and they're booped. Very good. Now, that's one of the perks, which is cool. That's going to be really useful. So the situations in which this is useful, tanks that are in your face. Tanks that are in your face, use it. Knock them away, knock them back, do a decent amount of damage. That's when you use it. So any Sigma's weak point versus Brawl tanks is a little bit less weak, which is great. Now, moving on from that, if you're struggling on a much more broad, spammy vertical map, the obvious answer for this one is the float. Now, it's not crazy, but... Wait, what is it again? How do I do it? Oh, I have to jump. But yeah, you see it? A little bit. It's decent. If you guys have played any Juno, it's like the double jump for Juno. It's not crazy verticality, but it's going to give you a little bit more repositioning situations. And so again, what does the map provide to me? Is this useful? And this is probably going to be one that you use depending on the map situation. Other than that, you don't. So it's going to be very good in certain maps and pretty much useless in others. And you're going to have to be smart enough to find out when that's useful and when it's not. And yes, it does have new cooldown. Yes, he does make a noise. Yeah, I think they've done a pretty good job considering how many perks that they have, at least at the start, of making there to be pretty clear communication of what you're dealing with. Like, you can see the speed boost on Roadhog. You can see the heal. You can see the charged up fist with Sigma. You can hear the levitation. So, yeah. Just holding an angle on Havana, you just see Sigma rise. Yeah, exactly. Winston. Winstons are fun. I think they did a great job with Winstons overall. Let's talk about them. Minor perk, short circuit. Tesla cannon deals 30% more damage to deployable objects. Now, I don't know the full list of this. I know it's going to be all turrets. Symmetra, Idiari, Torbjorn, but there might be additional. I don't know if it includes shields. Somebody might have to fact check on me on that one. But that's going to be pretty obviously situational, right? Situations where, yeah, I think mines I mean, it'd be Junkrat Trap. Wrecking Ball Mines, I believe so. Lamp, probably as well. So you pretty much are probably going to answer your own question, when do you pick this? Well, it depends on which playing versus. I don't know if shields will be included in this, but basically anything that has deployables. Now, the number of times where deployable is important to burn down quickly, I don't think is very common. Having to break down Lamp, very nice. Mines, probably pretty nice. Torbjorn, probably pretty nice. Iliari turret, pretty nice. But there's also a lot of situations where it's not going to be useful at all. So I think the more consistent one is going to be Heavy Landing. Now, I think this one is also niche, but it's free. In long jump primals, it's a lot of damage. Let me kind of demonstrate what it does. So Gushue, who was at the event, was destroying people with this. Check this out. So just for context here, did I actually select it? I did select it, frick. Okay, so let me just show you guys. Charged. Okay. You guys didn't see that.
Pardon me.
Okay, we're gonna try that again. HP, HP. You look at the HP one more time. I'm not even primary firing. I'm just hitting.
I need to.
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Okay, this probably will one shot. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. So anytime, obviously we're doing it straight up in the air, but you don't have to. Like let's say that you're jumping a Widowmaker across the map here. That landing damage is going to be insane. So again here, let's actually try it on this one right here. Like that's half his health pool, right? Lucian, thank you for the sub. So that's a lot of damage. I think people are sleeping on that one. I think this is one of the more underrated ones. It's a straight up buff to Primal, and it even might change how you juggle people situationally. You can just straight up burst people through stuff by popping Primal, jumping in the air, and then landing your melee. Like, I mean, that's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You hear he's just fired the whole developmental staff for Marvel Rivals? I assume you're joking. Okay, so very good, very good. Major, this one is going to be very situational. Chain Lightning is going to be the one that you're more likely to use because fully charged secondary fire bounces 2 additional targets is really nice. Let me give you guys a demonstration of that. So it's fully charged. It's nice. It's free damage, right? It's not bad. Anybody around? I don't know the exact range just yet. I don't think it's that good. Let me actually try it right here. Yeah, that's decent. You actually are serious. They actually fired a couple of American devs. Interesting. Okay. Big Goose, thank you for the sub. So that one's probably going to be the more consistent one. The other one we're worth pointing out is the barrier projector heals allies within it for 30 health per second. You rarely peel with Winston, but if you were ever to kind of peel with Winston in certain situations, 30 healing per second is really good. There's a typo there. You see that? It's hell. They forgot the T. But the other thing you guys have to understand is if you're diving with somebody else, this also heals them too. It's not just about peeling it. Genji, Tracer, Sombra, whatever. You're diving in, you place bubble. Anybody in that bubble on your team gets healing. I don't think you get healing, but yeah, it's actually going to be pretty useful in certain situations. Oh, you do heal yourself. Wait, you do heal yourself. Wait, how long does bubble last?
You're safe with
2, 3. Oh. That's like 100, 120. Is that 5 seconds? 6 seconds? I mean, that's a lot of healing, even with the DPS passive. Hang on a second, guys. And it farms ult charge?
barrier activated.
Oh, yeah, I need to look at the cooldown. You're right, sorry. Wait, 8 seconds? 240 health? Whoa! Timeout. Revert. Revitalizing barrier. Must pick. Must pick. It must pick. Must pick. Absolute must pick. Very, very niche to use the Chain Lightning now. Frick me, man. Even with the DPS passive, 200 healing, even if you don't get the first ticket damage or whatever, because you're, let's say you're full HP on entry. Holy crap. That's a big deal. Now, you still have the shield dance, right? So you will leave the bubble, you know, kind of go back in and out. So you'll rarely get more than, I don't know, 150 healing from it. But 150 healing is a big deal. That's like perma armor pack and perma super armor pack going in. You know what I'm saying? And apparently it gives ult charge. So never mind. Frick me. Pick that one every time. Almost every single time. Okay, well, moving on. I could test the healing. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Sure. Wait, did I even select the perk? I didn't. Frick me.
Did someone call? Challenging, but anything worthwhile usually is.
Forget that. It doesn't count unless you do this. There you go. I should have known. My bad. Okay. This should be it. Here we go. Holy crap. Now it's going to accelerate here because the passive heal kicks in, so ignore that. But, wow. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's going to be a must pick. I think that's probably going to get tuned down. So all of a sudden we have, what, 3 passives that I think are wildly underrated? No, it's not. It's a lot less than Soldier Heal. A lot less than Soldier Heal. Yeah. Okay, Wrecking Ball. Steamroller, roll impact deals 100% more damage to tanks. Situationally useful. Like, how much does roll through do? Is it 60, chat? I think it's 60. I mean, that's nice. 120 roll through on a pretty squishy tank. I mean, that's not nothing. That's decent. It might change your approaches and things like that. But I do think that probably the more consistent one is going to be Pack Rat. Health packs deal an additional 100 health. It's just a big deal, guys. Like that, a mini health pack's going to heal you for almost 200 HP. Like, you're going to have cycles of pressure that just never end, right? You're going to have so much uptime off of that. Again, like, what is a mega health pack? Is it 250? Like, your entire half your health pool from 1 mega health pack, right? I know, like, you're going to have so much uptime off of that. So I think this is going to be Pack Rat's going to be the more consistent one, but I can see Steamroller being halfway decent as well. That might be halfway decent if the enemy team is more clumped and you end up accidentally finding yourself rolling through their tank a great deal. But I still don't think it's going to be good for you to pick Steamroller and then actively target their tank too much. It's still not going to be a guest. No, you don't get ult charge for health packs. Hang time, situational. So I'm going to kind of demonstrate this one. The problem with it is it gives the enemy team a long time to react, which you don't have to use it, but it does mean that you're going to go like, you know, I'm going to kind of charge, bam, you know, it hits really hard, but it doesn't hit that hard. It also, these guys weren't full. Let's show it in this one. So if I get a complete dead on hit here, right, it's going to look like this. It's a lot of damage, to be very clear, but it gives them a long time to react. So it's going to be pretty... I wouldn't say situational, but it's going to be not as consistent as you would think because it takes you longer to charge up that damage. It's not free real estate. You get what I'm saying? That being said, the other one's a little bit weird too. So reactivating adaptive shield, so you know you share your shields right with your teammates, reduces the cooldown by 1.5 seconds per ally affected, and ally health gain is increased by 33%. So that one's going to feel really good if you are finding yourself playing with another dive character because you're going to give them more health, which is crazy, but you're also going to have a faster adaptive shield cooldown, which is even crazier. Like legitimately, if you go in with a Sombra Tracer, a Genji, or a Luke, Kiriko, whatever, and you just share 2 people, you give them adaptive shields. We're talking about a 3-second faster adaptive shield cooldown. That is a big deal. Big deal. Like, think about it for context now. I'm already basically to adaptive shields again. Right again. Like, already again. Big deal. Big deal. And I think, like, if that one is available, in other words, if you have a comp where you are sharing shields, even if it's just one hero, I think that's probably going to be the more consistent output. I may be wrong. Maybe hang time, there's a lot of ways that people can find a way to get value out of hang time. And I think if there are more static comps, then hang time is going to feel really good. The other little detail about hang time that I think maybe is worth highlighting is that the extra delay kind of screws with people's muscle memory with crowd control. Like, if I'm an Ana trying to sleep a Wrecking Ball off a slam, I might miss my sleep because I'm expecting him to slam. It's like playing Elden Ring and you're playing like, you know, a boss that goes to the wind up and holds it, you know, and then they swing and you dodge roll and you're like, you know, you mess up the timing. So there's a world where that maybe you could outbrain people with that, and that would be pretty clever. And it is free value. You don't have to use it. So if I have the slam, I can just tap it and immediately, and that's fine. But it's just kind of the cost benefit, you know? You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Yeah, scary pile driver. The other thing worth pointing out is technically you do have air control, but obviously the air control isn't that good. You're still slowed. And I will say that I'm not charging it up. I'm just tapping it. So you can't like cancel your pile driver sooner. Like you can see, it just takes a lot longer to go off. So in some situations, that might not be super good. You can't quick tap for normal. Oh, you said you wish you had to charge up. Yeah, that would be a lot better. That would make the perk a lot stronger. Yes. Okay, Zarya. Zaryas are pretty fun. Zarya's a little odd, but well, they're pretty fun. Let's talk about this really quick here. So, secondary fire self knockback is increased by 75%. So for context, that's kind of where I'm going at here. So bam, a little bit more verticality. I select that one. Let's go ahead and do that. 4 there. Okay, as I fail it miserably. You're going to be going... Wait, did I select it? I did. Did I even select the right one, though? I selected the wrong one. I knew something stunk. Frick me. Professional coach, by the way. I was like, wait, what's going on here? I guess we can talk about the secondary perk while we're doing that. Graviton Surge deals up to 30% of enemies' max health as damage over time. So basically, Grav actually does decent damage versus tanks. It's just a buff, but it's a pretty minor buff and a pretty situational buff. I think jump ups is probably going to be the play like 95% of the time. I think it's significantly better, sorry, than the other one. Because, you know, even on maps where you're not going to be like taking any crazy high grounds, just being able to like launch yourself, like that's just going to be so useful. Like being able to like look at that. I mean, that's crazy. Like, so there's so much more position. I mean, look at this, guys. Like, this is insane. Like, there's so many situations where rotations, even as a lower ranked player, could be really useful. And doing slightly more damage to tanks during grav, it's just not the most useful thing ever. I think that's going to be more niche. This one's going to be globally pretty useful. Love you.
See you soon.
See you soon. Yeah. So probably going to be must pick with that perk. The other one is going to be a little bit more interesting. Particle Cannon Beam pierces enemies all over 50 energy. So in other words, if I have more than 50 energy and I'm aiming for this target, it will cleave through the other target if I'm over 50 energy. Situational, but useful. Probably pretty often useful. So you can kind of aim for the DPS behind the tank and hit them. So anything that's playing a DPS that plays up close to their tank, you're going to be able to do multi-target damaging, which is really nice. But obviously, as you rank up, there's going to be fewer DPS that play right behind the tank. And so it's probably going to be more niche. Spotter, projected, open Q perk, exactly, multi-tank perk, exactly. Projected barrier activated ally health regeneration and increases their movement speed by 15%. Spotter is going to be consistent. Spotter is going to be the sucker that's going to be really consistent. And what that means is when I bubble somebody else, they immediately regenerate their passive health starts to kick in. So it's basically a small heal that kicks in. Not a big one, but a small heal. And they increase their movement speed by 15%. It's good for peeling. It's good for aggression. It's just good. I think there's very few circumstances in which you wouldn't take this. I think the one circumstance is in a very, very frontline heavy brawl tank trading thing. You're going to be very nice to have Energy Lance. And then every other situation, more spread out maps, dive maps, poke maps, whatever. If you're ever bubbling a teammate, Spotter is probably going to be better. Yes, Max, I am. Just check out the coaching website and fill out the form as you normally would for an Overwatch session, but just specify that it's Marvel Rivals instead. So... Yeah, big stuff here. Chat, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm feeling myself, it's been a long day with coaching and stuff. I'm feeling myself losing energy, and I don't want to do this halfway. I'm thinking, chat, should we do the supports? Or some of the support? Yeah, I think we should do, how many do we have here? Let's split, I was thinking about maybe finishing this on Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Let's do like most of the supports and then save the DPS for Thursday, and then we'll slap them together. I feel like this is just going to be too much. Let's just do the supports alphabetically, and maybe we'll just finish all the supports and then save the DPS for Thursday. I'm sorry, but I want to make sure I'm doing a good job with what we're doing. Yeah. We'll do the DPS on Thursday. Okay, support. So, everyone's talking about Ana, and it deserves it. Like, she's crazy. So, the sleep dart slow is a big deal. That basically means, you sleep something, it's slow. It isn't really that complicated. I will say when you choose this is a bit tricky. It's not going to be as useful when you shoot squishies. Like, if you sleep a Tracer or Genji, not going to be as useful. They're probably dead either way, or they're going to purge the slow anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If you sleep a squishy far away, it doesn't matter. Again, they're not really going to be able to capitalize off the slow. The groggy one is going to be tank. If you find yourself playing versus a Roadhog, groggy is going to be broken. Mauga, broken. Any tank that you're able to consistently sleep, you're going to ruin their lives with groggy. Very, very, very good versus that situation. Other situations, any other situation besides that one, to be honest, just use Biotic Bounce. It's free value. It's nice. It's not consistent. I wouldn't even purposely try to get value out of Biotic Bounce. I would just use Grenade as normal and maybe occasionally get free value, free damage, free healing. That's great. But Groggy is going to be the one that it's basically, if you're not using Groggy, you're using Biotic Bounce. And there's only a specific set of circumstances in which you're using Groggy. Yeah, non-barrier tanks, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. From that one, the major gets really awkward. So as you guys kind of saw in the previous round, I'm a pretty darn good Ana. Okay, that's not what I meant to say. As in, you saw me struggling with this one, even though I'm a decent Ana. Okay, I'm a little washed, but Ana's one of my better characters. And the muscle memory for Ana is a little bit off for this one. So it's not free value. You do have to try to aim for the head with Headhunter. So it's a 1.5 multiplier. Right now, it's not a 2 times critical headshot multiplier. And it is good damage. I mean, let's not lie. It's good damage. So if you find yourself not really under a lot of duress, it might be pretty good to be able to poke stuff out. That's great here. The problem is that Shrike is amazing. Like, it is a double ultimate. Let's be very clear. A lot of people are thinking, oh, I can use Nano Boost to save myself. True. But also, you're just doing 50% more damage while you've nanoed somebody else with your nade and your shots. And also, you're not under any pressure either. It's crazy. So Shrike is a no-brainer if you're getting dove a lot, right? You're struggling with that. I think like whenever you have nano, it's a nice defensive cooldown. That's awesome. Great job. But it's also really good just even if you're not getting dove. You're just going to do so much damage while you're nano boosted. So I honestly look at the majors for Ana, and I actually don't think there's a clear situation in which one is superior over the other. Shrike definitely feels better defensively, but they're both good offensively, really. And I think Headhunter is going to be one that's going to take a little bit of adjustment. I'm not saying that you shouldn't pick it, just understand that it's not going to be instantly pick and all of a sudden I'm hitting crazy headshots. Because a lot of your muscle memory is not aiming for the head, if that makes sense. So it's going to take some experimentation. I think the main one to focus on is the minor, and then just kind of personal preference and taste with the majors. Baptiste. He got some interesting ones. Immortality Field restores 80 health to nearby allies and 40 health to Baptiste when destroyed. I honestly think if you're getting dove a lot, this one's kind of a no-brainer. Even if it's only 40 health, it matters. If somebody else is getting dove, it matters. It's really, really good if you're under a lot of pressure. I mean, 80 health, even with the DPS passive, 40 health, even with the DPS passive, when combined with Regenerative Burst, is a lot. It's much, very, very, makes that cooldown like actually pretty functional defensively. So when it's destroyed, like basically when this breaks, I get a burst of healing and the people around me. So it's nice. Offensively, Mindset, Automated Healing, Amplification Matrix gives me shoulder turret firing up to 12 shots at allies, each restoring 25 health. That's also fairly nice. It's not a lot of healing, but if you're not under a lot of pressure and your front line is, popping ultimate and then enhancing that ultimate is really cool. I also want to highlight how cool this one is. It's just fun. Even if it's not all that good, it's just really cool to see. So check this out.
Light them up. You don't look so good.
It's just fun. And I think it's going to prioritize the lowest health target, as you kind of see there. That's just fun. It's cool stuff. It's good. It's useful. Yeah, it's fun. But mostly that's more of if you aren't under a lot of pressure, you pick that minor. Okay. Major. Assault Burst. Regenerative Burst grants Baptiste 20% attack speed for 4 seconds, but no longer instantly heals. So it gives you the heal over time, but is way more offensively mindset. Pretty obvious when you choose that. You're not under a lot of pressure. You're not under a lot of dive. You can put out a lot more range pressure. Rocket Boots is the opposite. You are under a lot of pressure. Well, now you can all of a sudden do things a lot more defensively. So I'm not going to show the attack speed one. That's pretty self-explanatory. But you can do this and do this. And just allows you more repositioning, and it's a pretty darn low cooldown too. So I can just kind of jump up to avoid dives and dash off to the side. So it's kind of like the more defensive option. It's not only defensive. Mobility is inherently ambiguous. You can use it however you like, but there's a lot of situations when we can use it to reposition. It's good. I would say if you're under basically zero pressure and just playing a brawl matchup or a spam matchup, you're just breaking shields and shooting backline and shooting tanks, Assault Burst is going to feel pretty darn good. Otherwise, Rocket Boots, probably pretty good. Or in a map where repositioning becomes a lot more important. Assault Burst is only for BAP. Yes, only for BAP. That's a great question. It does not give your team that same attack boost. Does it also get buffed by Matrix? I assume the automated healing, not to my knowledge. But I assume it would be amplified by heal. By nade, excuse me. Yeah. So there you go. Brigitte. I don't know if Brax is...
You're not scared.
Oh, I need to change my Brigitte binds here. Brax is lurking around. If we say Brax 4 times in the mirror, he materializes, guys. Yes, I am doing supports first. So, let's talk about Brigitte. Shield Bash restores 100 health to barrier shield. There he is! Oh no!
Regen is a trap. It only works on bashing in and you don't have enough shield to bash in. Only case I
agree.
Think it's useful is in off-angle
I agree.
1v1s where shield.
I agree. Yeah, basically TLDR Inspire time. There it is. Yeah, I think shield bashing, restoring on her health, the barrier shield when it hits an enemy is nice, but I don't think it's impactful enough. I gave them a lot of feedback about Brigitte. I won't delve into the details of what I said today. Maybe some other time. I think morale boost is the way to go. You're going to use your whip shot. You're going to double your inspire duration, I believe, whenever you activate your inspire with whip shot. And keep in mind, this also applies to you with a legal tab in settings. Oh, loot box stuff. That's why. So it's just a better self heal. It lasts for 6 freaking seconds. So you can hit your inspire and just hold shield. Or hide. And it goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Yeah, it's super strong. I think basically a no-brainer. Barrier restoration is going to be useful if you go in aggressively, if you're flank Brigitte, but like the vast majority of situations, morale boost is going to be better. And sadly, I think the same thing is applicable to quick fix. Like, guys, I think I showed this on stream when I was initially testing these. But guys, look at the burst heal from quick fix here. It's kind of ridiculous. So it's going to basically gives Brigitte a burst heal, even stronger than base armor pack. So check this out. I mean, that's just insane. Look at that. Like, that's actually insane. That's insane. Like, look at that. Like, that's just crazy. So this is a no-brainer. You have to use this one 99% of the time. Whiplash deals extra damage if they hit a wall, which is really fun, but it's just not going to be anywhere close to as good as Quick Fix. Like, anywhere close. With morale boost and quick fix, you are just a sustain machine. I gave them a lot of feedback about this. I had some ideas about how I would change these perks to be more interesting. I mean, I could tell you guys. I mean, I said that they should change morale boost to where if she bashes, she gains a 10% movement speed or a 15% movement speed for 3 seconds after shield bash. So you can use it to rotate, you can use it to flank, you can use it to disengage, but speed boost after shield bash. I've had that idea for a long time. Aaron C, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. The other one I suggested was armor pack gives overhealth, 25 overhealth. So in other words, you like old school Brigitte, but instead of armor, it gives overhealth. So then now you can offensively pack a DPS or a support before they get pressured. So it takes a lot more skill about when to use armor pack. So basically it gives them overhealth that lasts for 5 seconds, like old armor pack. Again, that's fine to have something that relates into armor pack, but not the burst heal. Not the burst heal. So yeah, this character, I don't like what they did with her perks. They're way too strong. They're way too strong, and they don't really change how you use things. Like, you always use whip shot to proc your inspire most of the time. You always pack people who are critical or being pressured. So no, they haven't had. They said that they can't make changes to balance because the perks, when they basically uploaded the perks to the server, it was already like Spotlight. Like, I was in Irvine in California when things were ready for today. They can't pivot that quickly, sadly. Brack, see, the problem is the wall, Brax. Like, how many times do you have people knocked into a wall? I'll try it really fast. Yeah, I agree. More raw stat perks that don't really change your decisions. Like, there's nothing about the perks changes that would change what you do. At least with the good ones, right? You said the combo is swing, bash, swing, whip. Is that what you said?
You look like you need
I love the rocket punch UI. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not that I don't like that perk. I like that perk. It's just not good enough to justify it over the other one in most situations. Like, you're going for the more mean playstyle. Like, you're actively choosing, and I don't like that. I would like to want to choose that. Wait, so Ramattra, Sigma, Orisa, and so barriers count as deployables. That's really good to know. Thank you, greetings. So going back to the Winston one, the damage boost onto shields is increased. Still situational, but that's actually, I'm glad to hear that. No bit 88 Stien. Thank you for the sub. Okay, Idiari. Healing pylon builds 300% faster. So I don't think people really understood this one. This basically, if I pylon this, that's the first pulse that I can give out. But if I get my minor perk here, where is it? Pulse immediately. Like, it's immediate pulse. And also much lower cooldown. So that's not much lower, but a slightly slower cooldown. That's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's it's not going to change a lot of how you use the ability necessarily. I gave them a lot of feedback about this character too, but yeah. Idiari's flight time during Cap the Sun is increased by 3 seconds, and her flight speed is increased by 20%. Bigger maps, more repositioning for her ult. It's fine. I think Rapid Construction is going to be the more consistent ultimate, though, or the ultimate perk, I will say. More consistent, more useful. It's pretty useful. Pretty globally, largely useful. Yeah. Major perk here, fully charged solar rifle hits grant 12.5% of your maximum solar energy, overfilling up to 50%. So, let's actually show that. So I'm going to have to show both. So check my resource here. So there's my heal. Check it. Out. And you see how it bumps. So I can go. It kind of bumps my resource, but it does more than that. Check it out. Overheal. 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 So doing damage gives you more healing resource. You guys see that? Yeah, it's neat. It's a neat little mechanic. I actually think it's kind of neat. It's cool. Sunburn is going to be more if you're under pressure. Yeah, exactly how Moira works. Exactly. Outburst ignites enemies, dealing an additional 70 damage over 3 seconds. I mean, it's a no-brainer if you're getting dove a lot. No-brainer. I mean, it's a big deal. 70 damage over 3 seconds is a lot versus a 250 HP target. And it's just... the only thing I don't like is it doesn't really change how you use the ability, but it is going to be something that you can think about when you're trying to decide about which perk to use, which I think is kind of neat. So if you're getting dove a lot, that's probably going to be the one that you can kind of play around with. Let's show that really quick here. So it ignites, and there you go. Pretty good damage, y'all. I mean, check this out. I mean, that's not nothing. All right, very strong for anti-dive, right? Yep. So it's a choice if you're being dove a lot. That's otherwise just use the other one. Okay, Juno. Oh boy. Boy, where do we start with this character? Well, the mini ones are big. Pulsar torpedoes lock into allies 35% faster. It's kind of hard to demonstrate this, but remember torpedoes lock on slower at ranges. Like case in point right there. But if I increase the speed, let me kind of demonstrate from range here. It just means that you're going to be able to get your torpedoes off faster. Now keep in mind it says allies, not enemies. Like look how much faster that is. So pretty useful there. While using glide boost, passing through hyper ring pushes you forward. This is the one that you guys are going to have to see. It's going to bump you. It's going to give you extra speed here. Let me show you.
One small step at a time.
Okay. So watch this. Speed ring.
Hyper ring deployed.
I missed it. Wait. There it is. You see that right there? Just an extra burst of speed, and it is significant. It is significant. So you basically don't generally want to use both of your cooldowns at the same time all the time. But if you do, bam! And it stacks every time you pass through it. Yeah, so it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Perks encourage you to not swap. I don't want to say that, but they give you more choices about it. So yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Major perk here is where things get saucy. Activating glide boost resets double jump. So that one basically, I'm not going to demonstrate this one. But basically, if you do double jump, glide boost, you could double jump again. And that's going to give you a lot more verticality, which is nice. Dive situations, more of a map choice thing. Like a map where if, I really need that reset for reaching certain aspects. Pretty situational because, to be honest with you, yeah, some matchups are pretty worse. Yeah, I think it's situational. I do think it's situational. I agree with you. I think the problem is that if you have some perks that cover characters' weaknesses, but other perks just are power creep, then you have a problem. Like, for a good example would be Bastion. None of his perks make him better at shooting tanks. Really. They don't. They're all pretty much more better matchups versus squishies, more flanking opportunities, and so on. That's great. But then if we look at... Okay, I need to go to spawn here. If we look at, say, I don't know, Brigitte. Brigitte does very well versus dive characters. Well, now Brigitte's even better versus dive. She's just better versus dive in every single way. She's still pretty slow on rotating versus poke, Pharah, Junkrat, whatever. She doesn't have enough speed. She doesn't have a lot of playmaking potential, but she's just significantly better versus dive. So her quote-unquote counter matchup versus dive characters is going to be even stronger, but her matchup versus more poke characters is going to be unchanged, and in fact may have gotten worse because some of those poke characters may have gotten stronger. And see, that's an example of why it's so important to get these perks right, is it's not just about power creep, it's also about they indirectly make counter swapping worse. If the and the thing is like people like Bastion, which I can't believe I'm defending Bastion here, but like Bastion was perfect because it makes the character more fun to play, more interesting, and doesn't make him bust Winston down even faster than he already does. But, you know, yeah. Brig is power creep, right. Bastion is covering weaknesses. So it's technically power creep, but it's a much healthier version of it. It is not, it's as you level it up built diff. You just need to get in the game and you'll see it. The Tracer ones are terrible, Lexa. The Tracer ones are terrible, Lexa. I was very unhappy with the Tracer ones and I let them know. Respectfully, but I let them know. Okay, the other one with Juno, I mean, this is the one that everyone's talking about, is she just gets headshots. So I think it's a 1.5. It's a 1.5 multiplier. I don't like this one either, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, it is what it is. It's freaking headshot.
Come on, everyone.
There's not a whole lot to say. Choose the headshot one. Seriously, choose the headshot one. Unless there's situational maps where you can't get to a certain high ground, you headshot. You headshot. Is honest crit also 1.5? It is, yes. Yes, I wasn't a fan of either of the headshot ones, and I gave them feedback as a result. Yep, I gave them feedback as a result. My idea with Juno is I want her to be able to shoot during Tornado. I know there was an animation problem with that, but like see how she kind of does this with her thing, but I still think they need to do it. And I think with Ana, I gave her, what was it, Combat Medic, where she has, what was my idea with Ana? I think she has 10% out of combat movement speed. So she doesn't have mobility, but she kind of does. Right, so she still is immobile if she's getting pressured, but if she's not getting pressured, she can rotate easier. And then also her melees do like 50% more, something like that. Yeah, okay, Kiriko. I also really don't, man, I will say, I don't want to talk about this today because it's, again, not what we're talking about. It's more about coaching. But I was very sad about most of the support perks. I'm just going to be straight up with you guys. Okay. Here we go.
Lighten up.
She's so loud. Crap.
Upgrade unlocked.
Urgent care. Healing Ofuda projectile speed is increased by 50% when seeking critical health allies. Very good if you're playing a very spread out composition, which oftentimes you are with Kiriko or you're angling, but it's pretty good. Kunai hits launch 2 healing Ofuda to an ally in front of you. So, Fortune Teller is going to be really strong if you're playing behind your tank. More heal botting, right? Which you don't always do with Kiriko, but there might be a situation where that might be useful. I'm trying to think of a good way of demonstrating this here. Did I select the right one? I did. That was not all that useful. Can I even get the angle right for this? Yeah, there you go. See it? Pretty useful. It's not a lot of healing, because it's not even a full clip. It's a little bit of healing. Useful. And then that's going to be more of heal botting. Urgent care is going to be much better when you're playing more split from your allies. And then major is going to be swift step, can be used again within 4 seconds of initial cast. Going to be very good if you are under pressure and needing to rotate a lot. So, I mean, that goes without saying. That's insane. That's just insane. If you're under a lot of pressure, you're going to be basically unkillable. Like, just straight up. Straight up unkillable. It's going to be good no matter what, but yes, but I'm also going to highlight the other perk, which is going to be good in other circumstances when you're not under pressure. So that one is going to be good no matter what, but especially if you're under a lot of pressure. Yeah, show up, swing a duel, then just leave. Exactly. In and out, very dive comps, like, crazy. The other one, though, is I wouldn't say it's underrated, but it's something to keep an eye on in situations when you're not under a lot of pressure, which is Protection Suzu grants 40% movement speed to allies for 2 seconds. So basically, you Suzu a tank who's under pressure, maybe before he even gets critical, and he's going to have freaking 40% movement speed. That's insane. That is super. Well, is that amp speed? It's close to amp speed, Chad. I might be wrong, but it is very fast. So that's going to be much better for offensive use. And it might even apply to yourself. Yeah, so it's almost amp speed is Suzu, which I think is actually kind of cool. That definitely changes how you're going to use Suzu. I think it's the only good Kiriko perk. It definitely makes you think a little bit more about when to Suzu and who to Suzu and why. So, yeah. Venta, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
You know what this is? This is a
Loves and kisses. Thank you. Vento was one of the streamers. She was popping off, and so she was over at Irvine. Hope your travel was good, Vento. It was nice to meet you. I will. Thank you. She was in there giving me mercy feedback to the devs about the perks and stuff. So, does Winston Bubble heal himself? It does. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, lot of power creep with the Kiriko one. I think the Suzu one was definitely interesting because it changes how you would use Suzu, but the rest of the ones just feel kind of crazy. So yeah, okay, let's go back. Let's keep moving on here. I think we'll be able to do support today. Lifeweaver. Okay, I guess I need to rebind stuff with Lifeweaver. So many of my supports have stuff unbound. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I gave feedback for the perks for 2 hours. It wasn't just me, but it was mostly me. I couldn't stop yapping. You guys know me. I did my best. I sat there quietly, let everyone have their say, and then Alec would go, you just go ahead and read from the notebook. I'm like, all right, okay. And then I go for another 15 minutes. And the nice thing is that it prompted other people in the room to give more feedback, which is good. So like I would say something and then, Frogger would say something, or, Rack would say something. Like I was talking about Lifeweaver and I was like, Rack, what do you think about this? And I'd give an idea. And, but yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, there was a lot of feedback for the perks like immediately. So yeah, in theory, that's good. Souls Now, think of the sub. DJ Thed, think of the sub as well. Hello, Crazy. Do you think Mauga 2 Hearts is going to be a game changer at all? No. It's going to be a situationally quite useful thing that people will find lots of clever little things to do with, which I'm looking forward to. Remind me, Marap. Remind me. Remind me when we're done with the supports, please. Okay, minor perks. Life Grip cleanses negative effects. I mean, that's good. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to say there. The opportunity cost there is you're missing out on life cycle. While alive, regenerate 10 health per second. Upon death, drop a healing seed that heals allies for 250 health. The healing seed is like nice and all, but the real reason that you'd pick this is just it's basically permanent 10 healing per second, which is really, really strong. Let me demonstrate that here. It's not a lot, but it's constant. It's constant. It's legitimately constant. Constant self-heal. You're going to be significantly harder to kill, which I think is a bad perk because I think the character already is hard to kill. I think that's kind of like his biggest strength, and just kind of giving him passive value is kind of boring. So my suggestion was I don't like this perk at all. Well, I actually had a suggestion for a major perk, which was you can cancel we've talked about it. You life grip somebody that's above 75% HP. The cooldown is halved. You can also cancel the life grip by double tapping it and slingshot somebody offensively. And moving on to the majors here, which is life weaving, rejuvenating dash adds 20 healing to your next healing boss symbol within 30 seconds. So if you pop this here, and then you pop that, that's going to make my heal go to 100. I actually really like this concept. I like the fact that you actually get rewarded for using your defensive cooldown offensively to help defensively. You know what I'm saying? You basically burn your own defensive cooldown to help a teammate. So, but then you're more vulnerable, right? I think that one's pretty cool. I actually gave the feedback that I think the heal should be stronger. I know that's going to make some of you guys mad. Obviously, I would want to take away his self-heal minor perk, but I wouldn't mind if they gave him 30, even 35 extra healing for weaving, because 20 healing doesn't seem like you're rewarded enough for burning your cooldown. But situationally burning your cooldown to get off an even stronger heal, I think you could buff that even more, to be honest with you. I think they could do that even more. The other one, which is we won't demonstrate right now, but it's fun, is the what are we looking at here? The Super Bloom. Thorns detonate for 30 extra damage when enough stick within 1.5 seconds. Pretty good. Actually pretty good for dueling. Like it's you actually have to hit your shots, but 30 extra damage is nothing to sneeze at. It's something that you can do over and over and over and over again, and it looks cool. It sounds cool too. Yeah, like Needler. I love it. It's something we've been asking for a long time, and yeah, I'm a fan. I think the Needler one is going to be a little bit better when you're maybe under a little bit more pressure and not your team. So life weaving is something you're going to want to use when you are you're the one that's you're not the one that's being targeted. It's your teammates. Super Bloom is probably the one that when you are the one under pressure. I would probably choose Super Bloom more often than life weaving because even Super Bloom on enemy frontline could be pretty useful. It's a little bit of extra DPS. Other than that, I think Cleansing Grip when you're playing versus Ana or something like that, Junker Queen could be pretty useful. But Life Cycle is just pretty darn good across the board. So I'd probably pick Life Cycle and then Super Bloom most of the time, occasionally Life Weaving. But I expect some of these things to tweak and change. Lucio as well. Frick, man, I gotta change these things too. So Lucio's are pretty interesting. The one that everyone's gonna probably be using is the minor perk with more boot distance.
Major perks suck. Emo, what do you think, Spillo? All perks suck except the one that increases big brain.
I think Lucio's are okay. I don't think they're that bad. I think like they're situational. So let's showcase what they are. Sound wave knockback is increased by 15%. That's really good. Regenerate 4 ammo per second while wall riding. That's gonna be about more sustained pressure, but probably you're gonna go for the boot distance most of the time. Jarla Fred, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that very much. But the majors are the ones that people are talking about, and rightfully so, which is crossfade's range is increased by 150% while you're amping up. Guys, that is monstrous. Monstrous. Now, in terms of range, I don't know if that's radius or diameter or whatever. If it is, the actual square footage that you're covering is a lot more than 150% increase, if you guys know your mathematics. Like, how big is a circle with a 2-meter radius? How big is a circle with a 4-meter radius? The 2-meter radius is not half the size. It's a lot less than that. So it's going to be monstrous for helping your teammate when they're really spread out, okay? Accelerando is also really situationally good. Yeah, Pyro squared. Yeah. Lucio's attack speed is increased by 50% while amping up is active. And, I mean, it's noticeable, y'all. Check it out. Normal. Amp.
This is my favorite part.
It's a lot of damage. So, you know, it goes without saying. Red at Lucio, making space, diving backline, squishies, not playing, then you're probably going to use Accelerando. Noise violation, more when your team is kind of spread out, more of the team focused, giving everybody amp. I think both are kind of situationally useful. I know there's a lot of people that aren't super happy with them, but I think it could have been a lot worse. I think it could be a lot worse. They're situational, they're thoughtful, at least in terms of compositional choice. And yeah, I don't think it's terrible. It's better than some of the other support perks, right? I can still see worlds where it could be better. I know Frogger was giving them a lot of feedback about different things as well. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll move on from that. We're not going to go about it. I'd say the more situation again is: are you doing in aggressively? Are you playing more passively? That's going to help things. Are you going in? I mean, that might even help you choose with your minor perks as well. But yeah, for the most part, pretty much preference based. I think all of the perks are going to be decent in pretty much all situations. Yeah. The less feedback for Lucio than I have with some of the other supports.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
This is getting annoying. Mercies are bad. Mercies are kind of mid, I'm not going to lie. Mercy receives 15 health per second while Caduceus staff is attached to a full health ally. So basically, if I'm even damage boosting a full health ally, let me see if I can demonstrate this really fast here. Hang on.
Upgrade unlocked.
So basically, even if I'm damage boosting a full health ally, wait, I got a hair in my mouse pad. If they're full health,
Monstering you. Cover me.
you see it? So basically, her passive, which is sympathetic support, recovery, excuse me, you heal yourself healing enemy teammates. However, if they're already full health, you don't get anything. Well, now you do. And I don't like this because you just basically, it's just free value. It's just kind of free value. I would much prefer that you have to choose to heal a full health target. In other words, waste your damage boost, and then you get the self-heal. So you go, do I want to get value out of damage boosting a teammate even though I'm under pressure? Or do I want to heal a full health teammate so that I consciously heal myself? You kind of get what I'm saying? That would be something that would take like a little bit more choice, but this one is just kind of free value. And the Guardian's Angel's Reach is fine. Like, I think it's like, whatever, 30% increase range is useful. Not a big deal. Chain Boost is secondary fire, links to a second or nearby ally, kind of AoE damage boost if they're clumped. It's whatever. And the interesting one is flash heal. So I think Skiesti was talking a little bit how she wasn't a big fan of the execution of this. Let me kind of show you why. So basically, you can kind of be here, and you see that there, and that consumes my res. The problem with this, the reason why I don't love this in execution is that you can see the wind-up time. Watch the wind-up time. So this target's under health. I need to use it. Here we go. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm dumb. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Feel stronger? Damn it.
Like, there's that little delay. You guys see that? So I think it needs to be a little bit more snappy. But I like this one, actually, okay. I guess Mercy has something more to do mid-fight. But there's opportunity costs. Like, if you use that, you can't res for 15 seconds or however long. Which is fine. I think it's okay. It's 2 ammo every time you touch a wall. It's way better than people think. Yeah, it could be right. Yeah, they've expressed a willingness to be able to refresh perks, so we'll have to wait and see. I would say probably mid-season. I would say it's soon as 2 weeks, but they might hotfix sooner than that. So a proper like an actual serious adjustment, probably I said 2 weeks, probably 4 weeks. But like a quick hotfix, maybe as soon as 1 week, maybe. I know what you're saying, Legion, but if it's going to be a burst heal, it has to be pretty snappy. Otherwise, it's not as useful. I agree, North Ranger. I gave them a lot of... You guys want to hear my Mercy feedback? Me and Skiesti worked on these. Here's my Mercy feedback, okay? Hang tight. Where is it? Where's Mercy? Okay. Mercy. If you can overheal allies for 40 HP or 50 HP, whatever, that decays after 7 seconds or 8 seconds. However, if you damage boost a target with overhealth, they immediately lose their overhealth. So if you pocket somebody, you can't keep overhealth on them. It has to be a buff that you leave, and then you're not allowed to damage boost the target. So whoever you're damage boosting doesn't have the extra health. So you're basically encouraging Mercy to move around and apply overhealth for squishies. But she's not encouraging movement. All right. Damage boost does 10% less damage, so it does 20% damage boost, but it gives 10% movement speed. And then some stuff about skip, heal, winged reach, and yeah, basically encouraging her to move. Basically, we want her to move. We agree. We just want Mercy to move. Be encouraged to move. Okay.
Our minds are shackled.
Moira. Gee whiz, man. This is like really... I don't know why all my support heroes have the thing unbound, and I don't know why. Double damage amp cursor to stay still. Yeah. Okay. Moira. Fade duration is increased by 0.5 seconds. Please don't use this. I think the situations where this is useful is very small. I try this a lot in the Junkin Science lab or whatever. It's not good. Fade is not good because of the duration that you stay invulnerable. It's the distance that you go, in which case it's probably just to be better to use the verticality. It's not a lot of verticality. It's only 25. Oh, it's 50%. But it's still like not like insane. So like... I mean, like, situations can be really good. It's just more consistent. It's good value. It's good value. I would not use the fade duration. The next one here, Biotic Orb, first 50 healing is instant on each ally it encounters. That's quite good, as is Contamination. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think Contamination is going to be the way to go most of the time. You're tossing damage orbs on frontline, on DPS, on anything. 25% damage debuff or healing debuff is a big deal, and that is going to stack with the DPS passive as well. Contamination is probably going to be the way to go most of the time. But I could see a world where if you're under a lot of pressure yourself, the ethical nourishment could be useful as well, because that 50 healing does apply to you too. It does apply to you too. Right, it's only while it's being attached, but it's still with how orbs slow. So like that's 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. That's pretty useful, right? So I would say contamination probably the more consistent one, but if you're under a lot of pressure, then 50 burst healing, it won't be as useful for tanks, but for you or any other squishy that you're helping, that's gonna be pretty useful as well. Yeah, it's kind of like necrotic orb a little bit. Does the 50 instant heal take it from the 30 health pool? I believe so. I believe it absorbs. So like it does take some of the heal orb resource, I believe. I mean, we can test it really fast. So I'll take a little bit of damage here.
An eldritch blessing.
Oh, I didn't use the freaking perk. I'm dumb. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my bad. I'll take a little damage too.
For something more.
I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. Let me take a little bit of damage myself. Okay. This should give us a test right here.
Now feast.
It does. It does. I believe it fully consumes it, right? It's weird because it doesn't visually seem... It doesn't shrink. So there's probably a visual bug there. It just disappeared. You guys see that? So it used up the entire orb, but it didn't really look like it did. So visual bug, but yes, it does consume some of the resource. That being said, it's still really good. So if you're under a lot of pressure, ethical nourishment, personally, it's going to be good. Otherwise, probably contamination most of the time. Most of the time. Pretty good. Last one here for support, Zenyatta. Zenith kick, knockback distance increased by 30%. That's good. You're getting pressured. It's good. Ascendance accurate and double jump to hover for 3 seconds. Again, it's another one of those situations where if you are not under pressure, being able to rotate with Ascendance is really nice. Like, it's not going to be useful all the time, but it's free mobility and it's kind of nice. But if you're under pressure, Zenith kick's the way to go. 30% more knockback, really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. So, under pressure, probably Zenith kick. Not under pressure, use Ascendance to rotate. Use Ascendance to rotate. It's not like snappy mobility either, so just kind of keep that in mind. The major one, Focus Destruction. I'll kind of demonstrate this one. So, actually, I don't want to demonstrate this one because I'm going to demonstrate the other one. So that one basically means that you get an extra orb in your secondary fire. So you get 6 orbs, and it charges just a little bit faster. So if you're going for these picks across the map, it's kind of useful, like going for snipes or squishies or whatever. It's nice. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. Because it does, remember, charging alt fire does lower your DPS because primary fire is just more damage. And this is where we get to the second perk. So if you're tank trading, duality is actually really nice. So I'm going to kind of demonstrate this a little bit here. Do I have it selected? Yeah. So Harmony Orb does... I'm going to kind of swap these to tank things that do a little bit less damage. So you see, basically what ends up happening is Zenyatta heals Harmony Orb targets for 20% of his damage dealt to Orb of Discord targets. So what that means is that Harmony Orb, if I'm doing, gosh, I don't know, chat, if you're constantly shooting a tank, how much damage per second are you doing as Zen? Like, let's just say no headshots. 80, 70, 90? I don't remember exactly what it is. You guys can probably look it on the wiki. But basically, you're increasing the efficacy of Harmony Orb by like at least 50% when you're doing consistent damage. Like at least 50%. So, you know, here's a Harmony Orb here. I'm gonna wait till this guy gets bursted down. And so basically, like the Harmony Orb just is significantly amplified. Now, the question is the uptime seems bad, and yeah, that's true. So this is something that you probably want to use when there's a big, fat, juicy tank and you want to assist the tank trade. If you're putting out, because like if you think about Zenyatta's damage, it does come in bursts unless he's shooting a tank. So what that means is if you're not under a lot of pressure and you're not really going for picks across the map and you're mostly just focusing on the tank trade, duality may be a situation where it's actually worth the Harmony Orb your tank. It usually isn't, but now it might be. And then you're going to amplify your healing because you're going to be doing consistent damage. Yes, Talon, exactly. So basically, I would say that I think Focus Destruction is pretty darn good in a lot of situations, but if you're just focusing on the tank trade because if that's what's happening with the situation, with the composition, with the tank that you're playing versus, then duality is probably going to feel pretty good. Duality is going to feel pretty good. I will probably expect to be using Focus Destruction more often because I will want to, until I see like it's a Mauga mirror, okay, all of a sudden focus destruction might be pretty decent, because heck, I don't even need to orb my tank. Maybe I orb my Tracer and give her like 50 healing per second with the Harmony Guard because I'm just burning the enemy Mauga. But it's going to be more about like how much pressure do I feel myself putting on the enemy tank. I don't know if encouraging perma-discord and tank is good. Yeah, well, the thing is that people might get baited into doing it, but it's not always a good perk to have, because not every tank is going to be taking damage 24/7 anyway. Show the jump? Yeah. There you go. It lasts a really long time. It's just not, remember, it's just not about the verticality. It's more about the horizontality. Yeah, Zen perks are definitely underwhelming. Definitely underwhelming. I think they're one of the least interesting perks. I would love for less of a delay between alt fire and primary fire. I would love the ability to melee the floor and bounce yourself up. There's a lot of other things they could do with Zen, and I think that Zen is one of the weaker support perks. Oh dear, it's crashed. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's support. That's tank, that's support. Any questions, I guess? We'll do DPS, I think, on Thursday, but I need a break, man. Frick. No, this is live. Any questions, y'all? Otherwise, I'm going to go Tinkles, and then we will, we're going to play. Are they stopping hero weeks because of the perks? I mean, kind of. The hero reworks were kind of just like Moira Reaper tweaks. Do you see teams building around Comstrong perks instead of hero nows? Potentially. Depends on the hero. But then again, you're still kind of playing around the hero. You get what I'm saying? Would May Ice Beat running be OP? Listen, I gave my full May breakdown. I didn't like any of the May perks, but we'll talk with me about that on Thursday. Most durable tank in your opinion? I'm not sure what you mean. I met Spell last week at the Overwatch Ball. He does a great Springsteen. Oh, hey, Pixel. Wait. Pixel, who are you? I don't know if I remember meeting you. Why am I not... Your name sounds super familiar. Why can't I remember who you are? Where did we meet? Cheers, K-Tabs. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, hello. Thank you for jumping in. Do you think there's a correlation between the best main supports and the ability to displace teammates and enemies? Maybe, yeah. Ah, okay. So you could say whatever against Dexerto? Ah, that's okay. I think Twitter has done enough with Dexerto recently enough as it is, so. I did Born in the USA. How long can you hold your Tinkle in? That's a good question. Perks guide when? Well, I just did one for tank and support. I would have done DPS today, but honestly, guys, it was a lot of yapping, especially with the coaching, so. You never switch here now with the perks, right? No. You maintain some of your progress, especially later in the game. Do I like Freya design? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Do perks change every season? I don't think so. I think they'll probably swap some in and out, but we're not really sure yet. Would this change the meta? Probably, yes. Almost certainly. I think some characters are giga strong and some are not. How does this enhance the competitive experience? There's more choice, and in theory, when things are done well, there's more counterpicking, less counterpicking, more counterplay options. But again, it comes down to how it's executed. And I think I talked about it earlier, how perks have both the capability of enhancing counterpicking or making it weaker depending on the situation. I mean, you guys know us. We're hypercritical about stuff, but I want to play Overwatch, and that's like the big thing that I'm excited about. Hey, Blizz Ballfart. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you in the face. You just got in my way, dude. Play Overwatch? I'm going to. I'm gonna go Tinkletown though. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Be right back. All right. I'm gonna eat a little bit of sweet potato. Bro, what do I just chime into? I'm not gonna even repeat that. The fuck? The frick is wrong with you? Oh, I need to move my face cam again. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Is that good enough? Yeah. How do you cook the sweet potato though? I just like cook it. I don't know, bro. Just like cook it. Oven. I don't know. Alright. Should we do ranked, y'all? Dude, let's do a poll. No. Yeah, we should do ranked. I'll let you guys decide. What role? Tank, DPS, support. Poll's live on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube viewers. Poll's live right now. Why you don't like the crit perks for Honor and Juno? Well, the problem is that I think it's just too strong. It's kind of my idea. And I like perks that kind of have more thought about like how you would adjust your playstyle a little bit. And I know you're like, oh, but be more offensive, right? That's true. That's true. But it I don't know, like there's certain aspects of the character's hero fantasy that just seem kind of shattered a little bit. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to describe. Thanks for the sub, Pixel Logic. I appreciate it. But I find it a lot hard for me to specify why. It's more of like a feeling about how the hero feels, you know? And some of the gameplay loops that might change. But I don't really have a clear... So, yeah, I get it. Dang, tank. Man, what should I play in tank? I'm willing to flex a little bit. Per game anyway. Just to try different tanks. I don't really care about rank because I'm not really learning anything right now, just experimenting.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Dun, 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 dun. Frick, man, I don't know what to play. Junker Queen? But what's really changed with Junker Queen? More lifesteal with Carnage?
Olympus
I'll play a little bit of Queen, but I don't know if Queen. I think Queen is one of the fewest
No
changed
nonsense.
heroes.
We do this clean. Copy?
Yeah.
The scenery here
Frick,
reminds
man.
me
I
of
want to
home.
change. What should I change? I'm changing. Frick me. I'm changing. I'm changing. I'm changing. I'm changing. I'm changing. I'm changing. What should I play? What should I play? What should I play? What should I play? Ram? Ryan?
Good thing your drop pod had those parachutes. Would have been a right nasty crash without them.
Nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody's gonna freaking stop me. Nobody's gonna freaking stop me.
They promised they would keep me safe.
Nobody's stopping me. I wouldn't mind doing Ram either.
Let's go!
The enemy's got a turret.
Enemy turret destroyed! My barrier's about to break!
Enemy turret eliminated.
The barrier can't take much more! I see the enemy turret ahead! Much obliged.
Okay, we're being chilling. Just kind of controlling angles and trying not to take too much damage. I need to be hitting this fire switch a little more.
Together!
There's overload.
I will keep you
Oh, I thought maybe he pushed, but no, I should have been better.
It's go time.
That's Suzu. Should be fine. I can just pen.
Behind you.
Looking for ult. Keep pressure on her. Nice. Perk.
I'm overloaded! My precious word! Enemy turret destroyed!
Breaking them down.
I actually feel like Fury uptake is the play here with the way that I'm playing right now. I'm not really pinning backline. Maybe that will change.
Disrupting.
I say that as they miss all my fire strikes, but they're gonna have a lot of ults here.
Eliminated.
That payload won't stop itself! Let's go!
I got pulled. Rip.
Time for the reckoning.
Should be okay.
You're broken.
Frick.
Enemy turret
Don't say anything,
destroyed.
chat. Frick.
We must accelerate.
Ah! It's okay, break dice. And Dunker Queen dice. Zoning ult? Yeah, I got yoinked. I was fishing for Queen and Torb, and I really didn't lock in either one. Hey, Orb.
Enemy turret.
60 seconds remaining.
Stop the payload! I'm overloading!
That's pretty good.
Ultimate is ready.
Frick.
Take it out.
Frick. My bad. I thought we'd have a lot more pressure on that choke. So if I hit the pen, but I don't think we were set up
30
for that.
seconds remaining.
That's my bad.
Hang in there. This one's ours.
The enemy's got a turret.
This is designed at work.
It's go
Frick,
time.
man.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't think I had my support LOS there. It's kind of my
The
bad.
payload has reached
Shoot.
the checkpoint.
Can we hold here? I don't think we can. Maybe we can. Need to not get yanked off.
Enemy turret in my sight.
Mjolnir down!
Okay, the voices, guys, the voices. That's okay, she wasted hers.
You're all set up.
Surrender to my will.
I literally at the corner of my eye, I see my chat just bam, 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 bam. Like, frick, man, I'm getting cooked. And I'm just getting.
Do something!
Frick!
Let's go!
I shouldn't have dropped shield. What am I doing?
It's go time.
Oh,
no.
60 seconds.
No, I'm not showing fire strike accuracy. Look, I'm punching bagging. Wait, I just accidentally showed it. I'm punch bagging for my team. That's the strat. No hesitation. That's the strategy. Never any hesitation. That's how we play this game. I don't know why I fire struck that. No, 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 no.
Time for the reckoning.
Frick. Frick. I needed a decisive there. The perk was distracting me. What do I have here?
Not so fast.
10 seconds remaining.
We're almost done. Hold on.
Maybe a charge damage. I want to experiment with charge damage.
Overtime.
Get that chair. Nah.
A taste of poison.
The payload has reached the
No,
checkpoint.
why? What possibly could go through your brain?
We are outnumbered.
They've got to stop that payload! Move together!
I always get the Genjis to do that. Makes no sense for him to do that there, but yeah, he does it.
Enemy here.
Rick!
Breaking them down.
60 seconds.
Rick.
I even keep you safe!
Oh my gosh! Ah!
Unassailable.
That payload won't stop itself! Let's go!
30 seconds remaining.
Reign triumphant.
Mjolnir down!
Round one complete.
I told you this is how we win this game. This is how we win this game.
0-2. Switching sides.
The objective game, baby. Get fricked.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah. That's right, guys. I don't know, man. Like, I think, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. Never mind. Like, I need to win tank trades or my team can shoot. I've taken too much damage. Way too much damage.
Lightning shall strike them down!
Well,
My cybernetic form came out
yeah, I think so too.
But you asked to change?
Well,
I'm too young, my body couldn't always keep up with me. Besides, it's hard to turn down rocket legs.
You know what I'm saying?
Push your limits.
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Who's better out?
5, 4, 3,
So I'm not getting a fire strikes.
1.
So I'm not getting 2.
Attack commence. I see the enemy. Escort.
Accompanying the payload.
Stand behind mortals.
Frick you. Wait, there's no way.
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna voice Max. No.
I shield to me, guardian.
Frick! I started good. I hate playing with Moira, man. I hate it.
Through here.
Immortality.
Share life steal and Carnage is crazy. I cannot get hit by Carnage. What did I just do?
Hyper ring out.
There's a test.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
No!
Time for the reckoning.
Blocked it. Hit a fire strike challenge. No, what am I doing? Dude, my fire strike button is just broken. I don't know what my brain is doing. And it is really funny that, I'm joking aside, we're literally winning this because I am getting so hard tunneled right now. Like, this queen is so thirsty.
I keep an eye on that.
The dragon becomes me.
You are not real. Look at this. Look at this! Fan! You're a fan! Get fricked!
Mjolnir down!
Come on. Come on.
Upgrade unlocked.
Wait, why do I have upgrade unlocked?
The payload has reached.
Wait, it reset my... Why did it reset my things? But it resets? It resets your things. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. My bad. Like, we're gonna win the game!
The storm
Like that right there. They literally didn't walk out the touch point. I knew they wouldn't. I knew they wouldn't. Hey, Orb.
Locking satellite vector.
Live. Oh, wait. I smell it.
Surrender my will. Time for the
Look at this.
reckoning.
Look at this. You are pathetic! Pathetic! Ah! Woo! Woo!
Victory.
Ah!
Play of the game.
Yeah, bunch of trash cans.
Pain is inevitable.
Tank death. Tank death. I don't give a frick. I don't give a frick. I told you that this was what's going on. I'm just sitting there being the punching bag. They're not controlling any angles. My backline is falling asleep at the wheel. Thank you.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Yeah. So.
Hey.
You know, it is what it is. What do you guys think? What should we play? It's alright? Alright.
We will
Ram?
them.
Alright, I told you guys I would play Ram. I'll play Ram.
It is a I will have Olympus at any cost.
Maybe my optics need calibrating, because I don't see any freedom in indoctrination.
Void Search, I will pick depending on the
Vanity
tank
they put
lineup.
on your head.
I'm afraid I don't pay much attention to humanity's laws.
Look at that. We got something in common.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Them in the
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Look out for each other.
Area denied.
Over there! She's gonna
I might be too early. Yeah, I wasted my cooldowns there. Oh wait, well, they walk into it. That works.
Enemy here.
Take everything from them. You are safe with me.
Mechanics on DXC. Bro.
I will tear victory from your grasp.
I'm gonna do the tank focus thing, but frick. We got them really low. We forced a lot of cooldowns. I can't single-handedly stop that rotation.
Now do you see your error?
Objective.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
lost. Stop the payload.
Good to see you.
Take everything from them. We will shield you for now.
Over here!
Are you kidding me?
I will tear.
You son of a gun!
Put them.
Okay, they use Nano and Shatter. It's fine. I mean, they use Nano and Shatter. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Get in there, Bob.
No. No.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Hostile spotted.
Are you kidding me? Turn on the monitor!
I'm on fire!
Frick me, man. I'm going top.
I know, checking in.
Hey.
Now do you see your error?
It takes two.
You've got to be kidding me. My supports are getting sniped like ducks. Are ducks sniped?
Your miscalculations will come.
Whatever. Wait, what do we have here? Void Accelerate Duration might be the play here, guys.
Just needed a push.
We'll do the burst fire. Why not?
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence.
Okay. Alright, rats. Papa's here. Daddy's home.
Put them in the ground.
Hey, behind you. Dynamite out. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Frick?
Thank you.
The frick?
Good to see you.
Now do you see your error? You perform submerged as I have.
Over there! Over here. Enemy here.
It's
Team fight
go
death.
time.
Why are we popping Sojourn ult to shoot a Rhine shield?
I will tear victory
No, I need
from
that
your
ult saved my life. That ult saved my life. This is complete chaos. I'm losing chat. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. It did! I got a kill. I would have died otherwise.
Tango
This is terrible.
A mild inconvenience.
The payload has reached.
Kill the Mahal.
And by that I mean I'm Moira. What is happening?
Now do you see your error?
Cut them off.
I knew that was coming.
You're powered up. Get in there.
We are unstoppable. We will shield you. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
We're leaving with it. And I get it.
Upgrade.
I will give you shelter. Watching the location here.
Frick! Frick!
Enemy over here.
Put them in the ground.
Watch out!
I will watch this position. Watching the location here.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I got a lock. I got a lock. I got a lock. Ah! Get her! Kill the grandma!
I will give you shelter. Devour them.
That was bad vortex. My bad.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I guess we're holding this corner.
Kill the Mahal.
Now. Put them in the ground. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Where did my vortex go? It just disappeared into the void. I don't know if we can push this.
Devour them. I will tear victory from your grasp.
Red hot.
Take everything from them.
Thank you for the gifted subs again if I didn't already say that. I honestly can't remember.
Kanetaka Jinja protects you.
Stop the payload.
Get in there, Bob.
Put them in the ground.
Oh, it's a bad
Your
bot.
miscalculations will cost you everything.
I knew that was coming, but we knew we had enough of an advantage to be okay. There's the Bastion swap.
Take everything from them.
Dynamite out. Enemy here.
Well, my hero's horrible and I can roll third. Or first, sorry. Or second, I guess.
You are safe
I
with
don't know why he's going to Sigma. Sigma's, I guess, maybe feels a little more fun, but I think Sigma's just worse versus our heroes. May, Ram?
devour them.
No, I don't want to group up Fricker.
Ultimate is charged.
My strength.
Kill the Mahal.
Victory from your Put them in the ground. Submerge as I have.
Ah! Speak to the pecs!
Round 1 complete.
Boom. Ice.
Okay, I honestly, guys, I think
0-2.
we
Switching
could try something else.
sides.
What do you guys want to try and attack?
Prepare to attack.
Well, I was planning on just blocking in the corner because I knew we had ults. I know what about okay. Hazard? Hazard doesn't feel that interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's more of the same. Winston? Alright, we lock. We lock. We lock in.
A better world is possible today.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
No one's a natural.
I'll swap
We
for
all
third.
have to put in the work.
What is this skin? Bro, there's no good
They
Winston
had this
skins.
coming, so let's give it to them.
Legitimately, maybe just Overwatch League skins are the best. I should have gone Overwatch League, you're right. Okay. Overwatch skins are the best. Nah, Space Monkey's ugly. Gargoyle's okay, yeah, that's true. Yeti's okay, that's true. Gargoyle and Yeti are decent, actually.
Attack commencing. Capture
Is that Orisa? Yeah.
Observing this point. Did someone call?
Torbjorn is a rip.
Concussive out.
I will keep watch here. Barrier in ahead. You
I don't think so.
You're safe with me.
Can actually kill her. Bastion's a horrible choice into this. Literally the worst DPS we could play into this. Pharah's good though. I actually think we can get. I think this might be worth a bubble off this Orisa here. Yeah. We win the HP trade and we trade.
Heroes never die.
You're safe.
Okay.
Over here. Check confirmed.
Excuse me.
Tracer here.
Yeah, I don't know. We're off of Bastion now, so we're
Barrage
picking.
ready.
Ashe is a good choice.
Re-engaging.
Winston's
Turret
fine.
detected.
It's a tough point, but it's playable. I'm also very washed mechanically. We take space, there's fortify. Alright, let's take some space, go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Do something! Okay, I guess we were down one, but still.
Advancing upward. Enemy over here. Cover me.
Do not. It's never too late to try again.
Oh, nobody walked up.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Rocket barrage incoming.
My Kiriko is AFK. My Kiriko is AFK. My Kiriko is AFK. My Kiriko is act. Did you guys see that?
Justice reigns. I'm on fire. I feel all warm inside.
adaptive circuits engaged.
You're AFK.
Mercy. Dodge this. Upgrade unlocked.
Right away.
Alright, I gotta get my perk here.
Enemy here.
Touching down.
Oh, I can get that.
Enemy here.
What'd I tell you?
Over there.
Observing this.
Enemy's got a turret.
Record.
Over here.
30 seconds remaining.
There's no way we're gonna lose this. There's no way we're gonna lose this.
Reach the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Hey, clear out. On the move. Watch here.
10 seconds.
Get in there, bub. Hey.
I will keep watching.
There's just no way. There's no way. My team has their monitors off. Wake up! That's crash. That's disaster. Disaster. Lab technician skin? That's the take of all time.
Play of the game.
Bro, what the frick happened there? How did they just walk on the point? Sifrix, thank you for the sub. Man, my Winston play was bad there. Oh, we got loot boxes, boys. Oh, we need to do that. Alright, what do you guys want to play here?
Prepare for battle.
I went for the full one.
Select your hero.
The Gamba? Alright, we'll do Gamba. Gamba's alive. Let's do Zarya.
We will crush them. The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
عامل أهلا. Humans are a blight.
Everything
and a
had lost.
They must not hinder us. ازيك.
5, 4, 3,
There we go.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Can I make this, guys?
أهلا. Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Hello there.
ازيك.
Let us end this. Watching this position.
You cannot escape me. Preparing your cellular makeup.
For the parch.
The objective is
Why?
now
Barrier in place.
Cleansed.
Why?
Bring me energy.
Assist me.
Why is a wrecking ball chasing me? Am I missing something? Wait.
Try.
No.
Your end is within my reach.
Hello.
Greetings. Lending a hand.
So it's gonna be the secondary fire. I just gotta remember that.
I'm under attack.
Hit me with your best shot.
Mauga? Interesting.
Protecting you.
Particle intervention.
Breaking them down. Surrender to my will.
Do your work.
Here I come!
Ready for action. Barrier in place. Absorbing power.
Mechanics.
Watch your back!
Let's go.
I don't know how he swapped from a good tank versus Zarya to a worse tank versus Zarya.
upgrade unlocked.
Cut them down.
Repositioning.
Nano boost administered.
Particle
Don't
cannon
winnable.
online.
If we get one kill with now, like one. Hey, let's go.
Beware the Eye of Taurus.
Taking damage. I require assistance.
Get together.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Poison.
This ends now. Огонь по готовности.
Can we do some damage off? Any damagers?
Surrender to my will.
That was almost really bad. I wonder if I should have just solo grabbed the Moira, because I'm pretty sure she used Cole. I mean, I get it in the Kiriko was nice.
Score.
I don't know. This tank is a moron.
0.
He's legit just focusing me the whole game. Like, not even trying. He focused me on Wrecking Ball. On Wrecking Ball. What is wrong with people, man?
This should be a place of reflection and learning. It saddens me that.
Am I liking Zarya perks? I mean, I don't know. Played one round of cough. Rank reset effect? I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Hello.
I haven't looked at the trailer for Rivals yet. We'll find maybe some time on Thursday, maybe?
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Man, I can only imagine the quality of gameplay coming from me today.
Everything they have.
I'm super tired. I mean, I might... Here's the Roadhog. Surely that will be the solution. Hold on. This guy. I'm stuck. I'm looking for the pull off the map. I got something on my finger.
The objective is
Welcome guests on the objective.
Particle interdiction.
I hate my life. I forgot about that. My bad. I was thinking... My bad. How is he just standing there? Okay, he died. He died. I heard about the layup, but I don't really understand what people were saying.
The enemy advances on our point.
Yeah, see, this is what happens. This is karma for me trash talking him. Actually, very winnable.
I require assistance. Echo here.
Barrier in place.
What's this guy doing, man? Like, what is he doing?
Protecting you.
I don't know, man. This is the weirdest tank I've ever played.
upgrade unlocked.
You guys are seeing this, right?
Try me. Feeble attacks. Try harder.
Okay, what do we got here? Ah, yeah, sure, why not? Bubble one.
A taste of poison.
Like, he is...
Hi. Engaging enemy combatants.
Like, he's...
Surrender to my will. Particle interdiction. Gathering energy. I have your back.
Hey, listen, I respect it for my Moira, man. I was gonna help that out.
Pain is
That's where the movement speed's pretty nice there from the anti-man. Or that bubble.
gathering energy.
Right, that was bad. You swap again? No, please.
My ultimate is ready.
We can actually make this last fight thing on those guys.
We need this. Climb.
Огонь по готовности. Fire in place. System double.
Team kill enemy targets.
See, this is rough for them because they're not going to get a good touch. So they're going to be... This is going to be messy as all get out. I see it. Okay, I see it.
Watching here. Try me.
I might have all in for that combo. I tried to help my Echo and I think I got punished. Because that was a bad corner is the problem.
I'm hotter than a...
We should still win. Yeah, we win. GG's.
Give them hell.
Get fricked, chicken. Get fricked. Frick you, buddy. Frick you. Frick you. Never underestimate a low diamond tank. As in, never underestimate their ability to throw. I'll endorse them. Oh yeah, Joe King?
Play of the game.
Nah, 5
Surrender to my will.
I'm such a Sigma male.
Expect the unexpected.
See what you're actually real.
Cure
True.
for all the tales.
Could you save yourself from the pole with that perk? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe if I got the angle just right. I was thinking that as I got pulled off the map, I was like, maybe, but it's too late. We're so back, guys. We're so back. You know what it does? Here's what it does. It just makes the experience of like playing for things so much more interesting. I'm sorry, gambling is fun, guys. It's fun. It's freaking fun. What should we play here? What should we play? Oh yeah, prediction. Sorry. Prediction. Oh wow, you guys chose the win. Well done. I'm flattered. Doomfist. Ah, frick.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
King Zero Ryan. Why is he always chewing on some of these videos? I'm not. I'm eating beef.
You have all the tools you need.
I'm eating beef. No, we're going Doom, guys. Listen, I'm all or nothing. Here, I'll even set up the Preds. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I not pick the Preds? Remind me, chat. Remind me. it bugged out, I think.
5, 4,
I thought I chose it, but I didn't. So I need to do it after this. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I believe. How many of you guys believe?
Put them in the ground.
Hello.
We're gonna pop. Hang tight.
Face me.
Rick! I thought we could catch him. Let me grab that mega here.
Just what I need.
Enemy discovered.
Powered up.
Unacceptable.
Shoot. Come on, everybody.
I mean, it felt like a decent cooldown trade in theory there. But
Dodge this.
Do something.
Seizing the objective. Rally here. We're outnumbered. How indeed. Ready for a knockout?
Soldier 76 reporting for duty. The enemy desires a battle.
no. We're good.
I am on the objective. Report here now. Meteor strike. No match. Gaining the objective. Rocket.
No.
Charging.
No, I needed to hit that.
30 seconds remaining.
There's no time to lose. Attack!
Wise decision.
I see the enemy.
Oh!
Excavation initiation!
Oh, ow. Frick, man. Too many missed punches. Oh, frick. I mean, it was always a risk. I had to do better than that. But man.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
GG Doom throw, yeah. I missed too many punches. Busy Rumble, yeah. I've thought about doing, but yeah. Would Uppercut be a good perk? Possibly, yeah.
Our future will be forged in
I think there was a couple of moments where what I was doing was okay.
You're going to die. Do it
My
when
support
I'm
line got stuck in the choke and then died to the Ramattra a lot, which kind of sucks. And then honestly, we had a guy that went James Bond basically. Oh, my chat, you guys want me to join? I won't say anything.
Healing pylon. Moving the pylon.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Just listen in.
Healing pylon out.
Drawable.
5, 4, 3,
Hey, Kimball.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's time. Prove yourselves.
Frick.
This is your warning.
Frick. Bro, how did she die? Already. Like, what did she even die to? Oh, that sucked. That's okay. Assuming that it's over, it's better. Biggest Carl, thank you for the sub. Yo, thank you for the you guys are crazy with the gifted subs. Thank you guys, didn't say. You didn't miss 4 cooldowns in a row. Yeah, I think it was a lot of mechanics there. Oh yeah, I need to do the prediction. Thank you. Prediction. Choose outcome, win, complete prediction. Complete prediction. There we go. And then we'll do another prediction now. Start prediction. To see when. Start. There. Chris, thank you for the sub. 20 months. What's up, mate? 60 ping Doomfist. Yeah, 60 ping Doomfist, man. It's impossible. What do you guys want to see? Queen? Sig? Maybe we try a Sig one. We haven't done a Sig one yet. Let's try a Sig one. It's not a great Sigma map, but I don't care. I just want to try.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
And another 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, stream has been good. Stream has been good. I'm a little tired. I'm still tired from Irvine. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, so I'm not getting a lot of sleep because I'm trying to go to bed at a reasonable time.
4, 3, 2.
But yeah, other than that, it's okay.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Sig on push, so weird. Sig on push is not that weird. I'd rather Sig on push than Sig on flashpoint.
Taking to the air. Enemy
Orisa shield run? Yeah, maybe.
enemy.
Hazard?
Enemy here.
I don't think I want to play here. I think I can open the angle here.
The barrier appears.
Frick. I'm a little rusty, guys. You're gonna give me a second. It's actually a pretty good comp to play Sigma too. Hazard is a bit tough, but on his end, cast Sojourn should be okay. Our comp is really bad though. Life is terrible versus that.
Stop that push!
Can I get a discount on coaching? Remind me later.
Supplying damage increase.
What is this power? Examining the sector.
Should be able to kill that.
We need that robot to turn around.
Collapsing the barrier.
There's no way.
The universe is singing to me. Thank you.
Can't have it getting worse.
Disrupting. That's not thing.
Bruh. Frick.
The barrier appeared. Return to me.
We should just probably disengage here. Well, maybe.
Robot has been acquired.
Free to engage.
Upgrade unlocked.
Got one. Breaking them down.
Well, messy.
Underway. Double.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm missing stuff in chat. I apologize if I'm missing important.
Your team
Over
is
here.
close
The
to
lead is almost ours. Watching this position.
I can smell it. Maybe not.
Setting out the welcome mat. Barrier initialized.
This ends now. Heroes never die.
Barrier cannot. Barrier unsuccessful.
Ow. How does a Sojourn on the floor get a 2K? I guess he wasn't on the floor. That's not fair. I should have killed that Cassidy. Can I eat Spy Guard? Yeah, I can.
My rockets are fueled.
2 more gifted subs. I missed there's something else. Somebody else had gifted subs. I don't know who did, but thank you for that. I'll check that in a second. But thank you, Alvera. Thank you very much. You guys are super generous today.
Don't let them push.
He's gonna have high noon, I think.
The barrier appears.
I think they're just gonna stall it.
A big hug for a large
Why?
friend.
Show them what you can do.
Enemy here.
You kind of have to take a little bit of
Robot is
action.
with us. Onward to the barricade. Collapsing
Could
the
be okay.
barrier.
I think I caught the wall.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice. We can get a bit of a stagger here, maybe.
enemy forward.
Actuating the barrier. Examining this sector.
Hop on.
Your team is
Almost taking the
I
lead.
need help.
Make your Ik ben een uitslover.
Into the iris.
Life protects life.
Het universum zingt voor mij.
Turn is moving. Join us.
Of the world.
Try me.
Over here.
I'm overloaded.
What is it?
Barrier is barrier has been overwhelmed.
Think so. Establishing area.
No!
spawn.
There you go. Toxic Horse Pucky, thank you for the gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you guys. And there's my accretion again.
Disrupted. We pulled ahead. Let's keep up the
I am
pace.
fully focused.
Don't need to do anything. Whoops.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is nearly spent.
We're outnumbered.
Gotta die,
They
gotta
have
die,
led
gotta
the
die, gotta die.
robot astray.
The universe is singing to me!
Wait, did I not get it? Oh, I didn't get it in time. Frick, that would have been funny. Yeah, remind me, Nip. Another gifted subs? Captain Red Storm? Holy crap, guys.
Alle safety, Aiden.
Yeah. I think we can push top. I think we can push top here. They're gonna have somebody on robot here, which means they have 2 on robot here, which means
This
ooh,
ends
nice.
now.
I'd rather they didn't. Cosmically.
Setting out the welcome mat!
Aye, my bad. I misjudged my HP. Get it. Cassie's one. Nice. That was my bad. For some reason, it's like one of those mental muscle memory things you have. Like, oh, I'm getting healing, but I'm not getting healing because my support's rotated the other way. And I made that choice on purpose. That was my bad. No, you can't build up several punches at once.
I see an enemy.
You say the coaching is expensive, guys, but I've been booked out 11 weeks forever. I'm sorry, guys.
Barrier initialized.
That was bad.
Life protects life. Watching this positioning. Barrier is splintering. Into the iris.
Nice body block there.
Barrier
The enemy has him.
We're fine. Just need to die now. I think Mercy's gonna stagger though.
That was not
which is
the
tragic.
expected result.
Oh, she got waiver. Okay.
Keep it moving.
And we should still stop them before they get lead. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Even with the pedal there, I don't think it's time. That's okay.
The lead is there. The barrier appears. Much appreciated.
I missed it, guys. I got greedy.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
I got greedy.
The robot is with
You
us.
saw it.
Onward to the barricade.
Let's flank this.
Barrier is splintering.
Incoming.
Schitterend.
Damage intensified.
Moving with haste.
I think I need to control top here because they're gonna come out top.
Hey, catch.
No.
60 seconds.
Come on. Happy again.
That's a little panicky. That was messy.
Examining the center.
We can actually stagger this pretty badly here. Man, these rocks are really poor.
Right at their necks. Keep
Exerting force on the
Huge
barricade.
staggers. Oh my gosh, these staggers.
30 seconds remaining.
They're not gonna be able to touch.
I'm over there.
Your team
Did not take damage here.
My ultimate. We have reached a new pinnacle of progress.
See if I can bait Discord. There it is.
Steady your heart. We're almost through.
The barrier appears. Protects life.
Don't need to do anything. Just wait out the ult.
Let us push.
approaching the final over.
Rocket barrage.
No, I missed it.
Into the iris.
Ew. I didn't get a chance to use my melee! Frack! Vitamin C, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Okay, there was a bigger gifted sub that I have to scroll back because I think I missed it. I appreciate everyone really so much. Grandpa Kuma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Super generous of you, guy. More anonymous gifted subs as well. I mean, this was brutal for them. They staggered so badly. They staggered so badly. Yeah, I missed the trash talk, but yeah. I don't know why I'm so good at stealing money from my audience today. Yeah, so basically, here's the thing with coaching. This is talking to YouTube chat here. If I charge any less, then I'm booked out to the max. And the problem is there's an interesting dynamic. I used to do really cheap coaching back in the day. And what ended up happening is there's a careful limit between, you have to book, you have to charge a certain amount of coaching that people hesitate before booking. Because if they don't hesitate before booking, then you're booked out 13, 14 weeks. And then what ends up happening is then you have kind of like a frantic struggle where it becomes almost like a Black Friday where people are panicking to try and book at the right time, which is really bad. And you also have situations where people are booked out. I mean, I have it right now. I'm booked out too far right now. And what that means is that basically when people book the session, when people get the session, the form's outdated. They're not as motivated for improvement because they've filled out the form over 2 months ago. And it's also can be very annoying to get passionate about something and then have to wait over 2 months for it. So basically what I'm trying to do is we're trying to balance that with the demand with the price. I think the probable thing is we're probably going to have to raise prices again. But what I would want to do is I want to do a free coaching giveaway once a month. Do like maybe 1 or 2 forms a month where you actually have to fill out a form, an application. But what tank should I play? I'll do the Preds right now. Where you have to fill out a form, and it will be free. Also, frick you guys. You guys all voted loss. That way I can sift out the people that really want coaching but just really can't afford it. Because there's a large percentage of people. Diva, we can try Diva. The sad thing, guys, I hate to be that guy, but this is the truth. There are a lot of people that would get coaching if it was cheaper or free, but they're not actually that interested about improvement. They just do it because it's free. And sadly, I've had to deal with situations like that. So you would have to do the form to have people prove that they're really interested. Oh, sound settings. I'll screen here. There you go. There's your sound setting. It's nothing crazy.
5, 4, 3,
right. When you're a premium coaching service, people are generally going to put a little bit more effort and focus into what they're doing. Is there any here that you couldn't get diamond on? No. I think that even with enough time, yeah.
Forward barrier activated.
breaking them down.
The air falls.
Neutralizing projectile.
Ram is on an island.
I'm at the objective.
My team's on point, so.
Healed up.
Take everything from them.
That was interesting.
No.
Oh, I messed that up.
Let's push them off the objective.
Ooh, messed up.
Fully operational.
Frick. I should have just died.
Compromised.
I might be staggering myself here. I don't know what my Juno was doing there. She was legitimately frontlining. Did you guys see that? I think it was my Juno.
My sound barrier is almost ready.
No shot. No shot I hit him.
Game on. Engaging thrusters. Forward barrier activated. Our numbers are low. Careful. How's it going? Thank you. Bye-bye. Initiating defense matrix. Speeding up.
This beat will heal you up.
Neutralizing projectile. Mobilizing. Forward barrier
Oh, I messed up.
activated.
Oh no.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I don't know if I can chase that.
Initiating defense matrix. Nerf this. Gotcha, gotcha. Diva, back in action! I'm on fire! What else is new? Keep going, Nick!
I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me choose my perk. Probably eject right now.
Engaging thrusters.
We could try. I'm waiting for the second perk though, but this is kind of bad because that's honestly probably my best point for Diva here. Tragically.
Come on.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, both of Diva's perks are a little bit situational, but Amari, get down. My cat is face first in the sink. Get down.
Sit down. Hello. Sit down. If they destroy any of my favorite mud chips, I'm
Late
coming
gamble?
for them.
Ha, no chance. This one's not terrible.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Thank
you.
5.
Yeah, maybe. I suggested, isn't there like a Baby Diva slide in another game? That's what I heard. Anyway, I thought that might be kind of cool.
We must not give up. Initiating defense matrix.
Wait, what are we?
Holding up, G. Fully operational. Go here.
Like, okay, we're kind of rotating the point. That's fine. That's fine. We'll rotate. I'll blow this thing with it.
Enemy spotted.
Hostiles on the point. Are they for real? Healed up. Alright,
I mean, Brig is pretty tough to play into, I will say, but still, like, I don't know.
Forward barrier activated.
You want that louder?
Especially here.
Upgrade.
Engaging thrusters.
Okay, 4.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Gotta go.
Yeah! Pocket healer.
How's that this out there?
Nothing gets past me. Come on, everyone. Watch your back. I'm on out. Stand up here.
Ram should be isolated here. Oh, damage. Oh, man. I'm not sure. Bernardo, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the region is really nice. This is just not the best Diva map, and I'm not a very good Diva.
That was only a warm-up. Sit down.
I don't know. There's a lot of things wrong right now. Our comp's bad, our execution's bad. Wait, oh, she got pulled.
Get in there, Bob.
Bro, how are we dead immediately?
Need a lift?
Knew that was coming. It's fine. Like we don't have any damage here right now.
Pilot disengaging.
Do something.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Outnumbered.
At the point. Now get him.
Ah, this is a GG.
Overtime.
Shit, what? Why are you suicide-tying me, Stefano? Why the frick are you suicide-tying me? Don't suicide me. Oh man, that was a game. It's a wash. Frick. She's hard to play in those maps for sure. You have to like close the distance, but what is going on with loot boxes, man? My screen is bugged. You guys see that? I actually might have to restart the game after this. We'll do another. Let's do a pred now. Let's do a pred now. Because now we actually have a second here. Start prediction. Does he win? Does he lose? There you go. Predictions live.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I acquired a metal ring all popping off. We could try Orisa, I guess. Just. How do you stay calm having a game like that? I mean, I'm annoyed. The difference is like the level of emotional frustration. Like I'm annoyed at myself, I'm annoyed at the random players. Chat will back you. I'm chronically annoyed at support players. But you know, I gotta take some self-responsibility for that because obviously the performance was pretty bad. And
ready yourselves.
yeah, I mean it is what it is. Like here's my thing. For me anyway, my expectation for my level of play, because I don't play very much, is very low. It's not very good. I know it's not going to be very good. So I just like, it is what it is, right? So I can't be surprised when I haven't played the game at all consistently for over a month and a half. And I play poorly in a character that I don't play. You know? I'm going to freak out for funny because it's fun. But like, I can't be surprised when the performance is 4.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I don't like support because I don't like the way that most people play support.
Stay put.
Get them away from the point.
Oh.
Enemy here.
Frick, that guy's low. I think we can still press him to it.
Over there.
Man.
Pushing forward.
Want healing? Hurry over.
Grounding. Executed.
Eyes on a target.
Hold it.
You're on the point.
Systems impaired. Fortifying.
Little rush here. And we should be okay.
They outnumber us. Get away from here. I see an enemy.
I mean, we shouldn't be losing this.
Over here. Get them away from the point.
Help me.
Immovable. Stand aside.
I think I caught virus there. Oh, it's okay.
They're on the point.
Flank Orisa. I mean, look at their comp.
It's at your service.
There's not a front line, so you got to be creative. You got to be quick. That's where the Orisa chain is really hurt. That's why I don't like playing this character anymore. Is because they nerfed her in like a really not healthy way, and so she's like really freaking slow. But I did want to try the perks, so we're gonna try the perks. We need to walk forward. We can't let them get this much perk push for when we're up to. Like group up.
Band together.
I see an enemy.
Over there. Captain Sun is ready to burn.
Here if you want healing.
Over here. Over there.
Enemies there. Let's go. Here, take this.
Upgrade unlocked.
Everyone come to the table now.
This ends now.
Activated.
Double fire. Is Evie watching?
There.
Enemy over here. Over there.
Oh, I thought that would hit.
Watch out, I'm on fire.
Oh, wait, there's a June over here?
Impossible.
I don't want to lose too much HP here.
Step back. Destroying projectiles. Systems impaired.
Cover each other. We need to stop that payload.
You are beaten.
Alright. Sure. El Ruvin or whatever? Thank you for the sub. I'm trying to bail out my soldier a little bit here. Alright, we're good now.
Do not move.
Oh, that's messy.
Looking satellite festival!
Area denied.
Systems impaired. Enduring.
I've got your back when you're
Okay, we're good.
behind you.
Keep it together. Your age is appreciated.
Force difference.
Not so fast.
Zen swap is good.
I see one.
This Sigma's playing it well as well. I need to rotate. Getting crossfire.
Immobilized.
Not good.
Our protector's duty is never done.
Get them away from the tango. Fall back.
Oh, okay, it's okay, it's okay. We trade. We lose this fight, but at least we get some trades. Was the fortify overheld in your screen for a single frame there? Yeah, I got blasted. But I still got it, so I still got the value out of it. That's all that I really care about, right?
Over here.
Scanning this position. Upgrade unlocked. Securing. Advancing.
Bro, what was my how are you doing?
60 seconds remaining.
I don't really want to go into the poke here because we're just gonna lose it with the comp we're running.
My healing pylon is here.
No, I chose the wrong one! No! I chose the wrong one! No! Frick! I wanted the... oh my gosh, what have I done? No. Frick, man.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
You know what? Screw it, why not?
Pass into the iris.
It's so winnable.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah! Daddy! Ah! Woo! Woo! We're winning today, boys! Winning today! Big Daddy! Woo! I did it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, out of my playing freaking Orisa. If I pick the shield, shoot. Doomfist Redemption. I assume so, Jarl. I think so, yes. I'm pretty sure that they said yes. I think Doomfist Redemption arc.
Our future will be full.
I think Doomfist Redemption arc.
Just another day in the office.
I never doubted.
Hello.
No, Doomfist Redemption arc. It's Doomfist Redemption arc.
The pizza here doesn't even come with ketchup.
No, do you see this? That's a locked in face. Or constipation.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Group up at my position.
Climb aboard.
Wait, let's see if I can cancel the emote.
5, 4,
Never mind.
3,
It's good news. Thank you for this stuff.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
You don't want this.
I'll fully charge. Wise decision.
Frick, you wanted it.
This is your warning.
I thought maybe... Okay, what is that? Like, he's more out of position? So if we counter pin there, it's good for me? You understand what I'm saying? Oh wait, you're splitting me in quick? Alright. Okay. Gamble's on.
She's gonna
You never learn. Attaining the objective.
I just can't Okay, the voices, guys, the voices, all right? Like, you saw it, right? You guys saw it. You guys saw it. Like, that, it would have felt so good.
I'm a man on a mission.
Like, you guys saw it. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. Like, imagine how cool.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Nanoboost administered.
Let me get slapped.
Prepare yourself. Attaining the objective.
Life protects life.
Oh!
A dark stab.
Send your best. I'm ready.
Over there.
I slept the target.
Behind you. Thank you.
Just like old times.
How you doing?
Into the
I am on the
iris.
objective. Report here now. Rocket punch.
Tactical visor activated.
Attaining the objective.
Oh,
Dodge this. Meteor strike. Feel my might. Rocket punch. Send me someone who can fight back. Charging.
Behind you.
Group up with me. Attack the objective.
Yeah, they come. I'm with you.
I'm on fire.
dang it. I thought the sun would last longer than that.
30 seconds.
Over here. I'm on
Objective
fire.
A captured. Escort the payload.
Gets a kill, crafts himself.
I've come too far to
Oh wait, I
stop
got a
now.
perk. Oh, we're so locked in, guys.
A pleasure. There's a high.
Rocket
Payload
punch.
secured. Let's move.
Time aboard.
Fricker. Okay, okay. I should have known. I should have known she was there. I should have known she was there.
Administered.
I should have known. I should have known she was there. I should have known she was there.
Regret is weak.
Trust, guys. Trust. Trust.
Over there.
Dodge this.
Over here.
Move it out.
Life from life.
Pass into the iris.
Life
never know.
protects life.
Face my burning fist.
Hammer down.
Meteor strike.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
The Eye of Horus watches
Over you.
We're moving out. Expect resistance.
Oh. Yeah.
Rocket punch. Ready for a knockout?
60 seconds remaining.
Tactical visor activated.
A fatal flaw.
Apagando las luces.
Okay.
The payload is progressing nicely. I wreak chaos. Gauntlet charge. Put up a poor fight.
Eyes on the target. Our time is up.
The payload is approaching its destination.
وريهم قوتك.
Now it's
I got hacked out of my block.
Nano boost administered.
We're good. I think. We have Bastion, we should be able to kill Bell.
watches over you.
Life protects life.
Into the iris.
Gotta stay pressure on Sombra.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Dodge this. Meteor strike.
victory.
Yeah. I can't hear you guys. I can't hear you. Haters in the building. Wait, nobody's voted loss? Nobody voted loss? 60 channel points versus 27,000? How does it even work? Do you even get any channel points? Oh, I guess it makes a lot more sense now. Well, enjoy our loot box experience. Dude, honestly, whoever voted against me, I respect it. That's actually such a brilliant move. Imagine, okay, imagine you're just instantly 27,000 channel points richer. Just, what? Wait, no way. Is that Admiral Raptor? No way that's Admiral Raptor. No way that's Admiral Raptor. No, that's not him, right? Wait. No way, right? I guess we could just check through this. No, it's not him. All modes time playing? Never mind. Gamble. Wiki Tricks, thank you for the sub. How do you guys ask for a gamble and then this is what you gamble? What should I do? Should I do Winston Redemption? Winston Redemption. Winston Redemption.
Possible today.
Winston Redemption.
Hey there.
Cheers, K-Tabs. Testing your soundproofing, you're welcome.
You need this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Hi.
Defend objective A.
Let's win this.
There they are. Yeah, ready. She's gonna blow.
We'll always
questionable.
Have the colony.
Restoring balance.
Oh, I'm definitely hunting that sucker.
With me.
I don't know what the voices said. I'm confused by them. I was like, oh, the ball's not gonna be here just yet, so I can go. But then I didn't get a good landing, and then I didn't really fully commit to in or out. That was terrible.
Enemy in sight.
I'm so incredibly washed with Winston. That's the worst part. Like,
I won't let you fall.
are we gonna trade, y'all?
What's up?
Can't see 9 this.
That's smart.
Bro, how?
You're safe with me.
Let's kick this off. Carried on the wind. Destroy them, Bob.
I feel like I can't even freaking meet the point.
Barrier initiated.
That's an easy kite out.
Upgrade unlocked.
I'm feeling angry.
Frick.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No. Guys, I'm not beating the...
Don't fret. I see you. What's up?
Enemy here.
Did someone call?
Bro, these bubble placements are terrible.
Stand up straight.
Hi there.
The mechanics are so bad, man. Sharub, thank you for the sub.
Be scared. My ultimate is ready. Get in there, and I will.
60 seconds remaining.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I feel invincible. Now that is rocket science.
Thank you.
Feeling fortified.
Wait, I was gonna say.
Hiya. Hiya.
Gamble your money unintentionally? Yeah.
Behind you.
Just trying to do too much. I care too much because I don't have a
Running out.
play.
Let's keep our defense up. Put it out. I've got you.
Oh.
10 seconds.
Worth. I had a touch there. We actually, I think we should win this. We should not win this. That's okay. Good hold.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Onward and upward.
All right. What is the thing here? It's the right click that I need. The right click. I need right click, guys. Remember right click.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it. Hiya. Let's crack.
Dreams.
Much appreciated.
Hey, catch.
I will guard this position.
That feels unearned.
No one can.
No, I greeted it. I greeted it. That was dumb. I shouldn't have greeted it. No reason to.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, I basically have my perk here.
Group up with me.
My Trace is freaking dead.
Area denial.
Upgrade unlocked.
Form up.
Uh-oh, the payload's moving. Hi there.
Not so fast. This ends now. None administered.
60 seconds.
Holy crap, I'm out.
Destroy them, Bob.
Frick me, man.
Hope I didn't upset anyone.
Hey.
That was a pretty good trade, actually, all things considered.
وريهم قوتك.
That's fine. That's a good trade. That's all their ults.
30 seconds.
I think literally that's the entire ult bank. Except for maybe high noon.
Hi.
Further experimentation required.
I kind of went for an ego jump there because I knew we didn't have any ults and I had to try something silly. Whoopsies.
Hold us in defense for just a little longer.
That was really strange. This is they're just gonna C9 this. What the frick? Why? That was really strange. No, the heal barrier heals yourself, bro. We tested it in the practice range. It literally heals yourself. It healed me on that jump when I got antied for like 80 healing. That's still decent. Any here that doesn't feel good? I mean, I don't know. Nothing really crazy immediately off the bat. This first time you enjoyed a stream so much? Is it the schizo ranting? Is it the massive failure? Is it the Diamond 4 lobbies? Wait, I need to change. Overwatch League! Overwatch League! That's fine.
A better
I don't know if I like the away with
today.
with Winston as much. Are we playing away Ting today? Probably. Probably.
I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Oh, yeah. I'm having a good time.
Can't chase a world
I'm having
by
fun.
following all the rules.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Oh, yeah.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll up.
What rank player are you normally? What hero? What role? Whenever I learn a new character, I always play it to Masters, which I think in Overwatch 2, at least prior to this season, was pretty good. That's like top 3%. The highest I've ever peaked when I played seriously, I climbed from Bronze to Grandmaster to like the equivalent of GM2 back in Overwatch 1. But it's
Match this BPM.
good slam shoot. Good space.
Louder this time.
A little clunky with my disengages here.
Healing.
There's fire.
You alright?
That's nades, so I think we can keep going here. So Biology Amazon surreal? Hey man.
Sound therapy.
And you are going to hear something even more surreal? True story. When I played Ana Zen 2-trick, I was strongest with my mechanics. That's probably my strongest point. I played hours of deathmatch. I just haven't played seriously in like 5 years.
What's up?
And this is with zero first-person shooter experience as well. Wow.
Let's get the payload going.
I'm trolling.
Really feeling the enemy turret destroyed.
Most broken perk? Probably, I don't know, man. Tracer triple blink, hazard, or Ana Nano. I think Goats is next. Yeah. I gotta lock in. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting too cocky. I think we could just kind of force point with our com. Just avoid the... Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I agreed to that. Shouldn't have greeted it. That was my bad. I saw the 1 HP and then it was a bad disengage. That's okay. We just need one fight win.
But anything worthwhile usually is. Turret ahead. Use caution.
Hey there.
My ultimate enemy turret neutralized.
Why's the payload stop? Let's get a move on.
Let's keep it moving.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh, let's break it down.
The Kitsune got you.
Stein card.
Greater than ours.
Wait, I think we can get out, yeah. Good trade for us. Okay, maybe it wasn't. We Ajax. Did we Ajax? Chad, did we Ajax or am I crazy?
Hiya. Hiya.
Don't think so? No. Same thing. Force point, set up a dive from here. Even better. Not so good bubble for me, honestly.
Do something. I'm here.
Nope. Frick, man.
Check it. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Onward and
Let's get that payload going, people.
It's not Korean. It's okay, we got Prime a lot.
Hey. Behind you.
I will keep watch here.
I'm not particularly fumbling. I mean, that wasn't a good primal, but we're doing the right things here. I'm not unhappy with the decisions that I'm making. It's the same thing here. The initial bubble maybe is not so good. Like there's nothing wrong with this right now.
Barrier initiated.
We just need a force point. We can't push top.
I will guard this position. Enemy turret neutralized.
Because in theory, we can angle on this Winston. As long as it's a mirror, I don't.
I feel invincible. Let's keep it moving.
Oh.
Hey, like a gentle rain.
Man, I don't know what's going on, bro.
Dispense one of our delicious frozen pipes. Now
Let's get to the mineral.
Use caution.
Ash, how's it going? Enemy turret ahead. Get that payload. Hey.
Rick, man.
Barrier initiated.
60 seconds remaining.
There we go.
We're outnumbered.
Hey.
Yeah, there's no point. I mean, I was just trying to contest the Ana Brig without actually doing. Okay, I guess we're gonna try to force. Where are we going?
Check out the enemy's turret.
Payload is moving
Force
right
the
along.
Winston to drop.
Quick job and then get out the phone.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Barrier initiated.
Upgrade.
We need to take out that
Peak performance.
Step right up.
There it is.
Victory.
Jeez, all we have to do, like, I know it's tough, but you cannot push top with Kiriluso, dude, unless you blow literally every ultimate. You have to play your strength. You have to play your space, and the team was trying to push top. If I'd had my DPS one time underneath me, once, we would have pushed cap there. So I had to keep doing the same thing over and over and over again and just trusting that eventually they'd either pop off or make the right decision. You cannot push top there with Winston. Even with Kiriluso, you can't. Oh, yeah, prediction. If we'd had Ana Zen there or an actual sniper, then maybe. But yeah. My loot boxes are broken, bro. They're broken. It's broken. So I would have to relog. I'm actually kind of... Oh, frick. Well, I can't look. Wait. Can I check my history? I can. Sick. Because I'm kind of curious what my team did. Just more from like a teaching standpoint.
Ready for
Ignore my mechanical misplays here. Just kind of focus on like a macro here. So if you kind of look at it here... Oh, frick. We did the right thing. We got... Because if you force in the point there, then somebody drops, then we can kind of do a short dive. Like, we want to dive them, but we don't want to dive them from across that high ground. It's too far. It's like a million miles away. What do you guys want to see? Mauga? Nah. Good night. Good night, San. Cheers, brother. Have a good one. I don't know if I want to play Mauga, bro. Maybe we could try Hazard or something, or Rhine, or... Let's do a Hazard one. Let's do one Hazard. What would be the ones to try?
You're in it for life.
But off the top... Yeah, honestly, this Hazard one might be interesting to try. In theory, this is probably one of my better tanks right now, so... Surely it'll be a lock, guys. Oh, surely guaranteed win.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
Instant win, right?
Free to engage.
Kind of want to let the kind of point here. Oh, it's the same tank.
I'm here. Keep right.
Angle diff.
Get the objective for me.
Taking damage.
Come at me then.
Oh, I messed up the wall.
Try me.
Taking off.
Ego, bit of ego for me there.
Come on. Hit me at taking the point.
Watch your back.
Come at me then. Try me. We have to get him off point. That'll cut them up.
That show a little bit.
Dispersing. Amplifying your
Ball's
power.
best map. Interesting.
Increasing altitude. Heroes never die.
Come on. Got the point. All of you.
Helping you out.
Oh wait, what it caught? Frick! I ledge caught. Did you guys see that? Oh what?
Have at me then.
That was
More of
goofy.
them than us.
Frick, dude. Ledge caught and the wall climb goofed up. So 2 weird mistakes. You don't do that very often.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one. Watching this spot.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Oi, walls out.
Do something.
Frick. Probably jagged wall reconstruction for the way things are going right now. Things are pretty spread out. So
Enemy over here. Rocket barrage incoming.
There's nothing to me.
the moving garage is pretty nice there.
I see one. All's ready. I pin him down, you shoot.
He's gonna blow. Enemy contact. I'm being attacked.
Come on, man. Hit me again.
You can angle me, maybe?
Just try and scale. That'll cut them up.
I think we can win this HP trade. Okay, we're not.
Bring it on.
Like, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. My team didn't walk forward at all. Not a single person on my team walked forward. That's pretty irritating. Like, not a single person.
The best defense. Starving. Tear it down!
The dragon becomes me.
We're making the point. Bring it on. I'm not a scratch on me.
Securing the point.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Take your shot.
Priceless here.
Bring it on. Oi, walls out.
Frick.
I'm taking off.
Hello.
We needed to clean that Genji blade up. That moment there, I don't know if I should have gone for the Genji there. Maybe I should have gone. I don't remember who else was alive, but
You have my thanks.
J-Rex, thank you for the gifted subs.
On the objective.
Neither got touch. Tracer will touch.
Do something. Administer. You better stay out of range.
Crud. Oh, is Hazard a drain tank? What does that mean?
Taking damage.
I'm just now seeing what you guys said about the Winston Primal. Getting violated, and I don't even know it. Thank you, YouTube chat.
Through worse.
Score
Frick.
0-1.
That's alright. That's probably their best point for their comp. Why no ball? Because we said Hazard. I'll play ball. I'll play ball. I'll play ball. I'll play ball. Just not now.
You've seen as a doctor.
I mean, I played everything, right? I played a lot of everything. What have I played this series so far? Look at that. Winston, Ryan, Doom, Sigma, Ramattra, Zarya, Orisa, Diva, Hazard. I mean, that's pretty good.
You were worth it.
Are Perks exchangeable? No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like the play is deep leap for what I'm playing versus Ofric. It's been a while since I played this hero. Probably longer jumps here, but I'm not sure. Oh, kind of sounds like crazy. Okay, buddy.
I'm with you.
Come on, hit me again.
Behind you. I have the objective.
Like case in point, like that's crazy. Frick. You guys see that distance? Oh, it's kind of throwing off my muscle memory actually. Wait, check this.
Take your shot. I'd never work with the likes of you.
Whoop, I muted myself. You gotta always careful. The frick?
Come on, let's push him out.
Nice and quiet, then they forget.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
I'm trolling. Frick, that was dumb. Their guy went for the lifesteal, I think. Hey, Marap.
I see an enemy.
Shoot, Marap, you said something about the bugged Ash perk? I forgot about it earlier. What did you say? This barrage is crazy.
The objective is mine.
Heroes never die.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Huge Kitsune.
Getting the objective for you.
What's up? I'm here to support.
Actually, insane here today. I've got my face cam covered up with my YouTube chat. I don't know what it looks like. I'll check after this round. Kobe?
There they are. Get ready.
Frick.
Take your shot.
The voices, chat. The voices. I don't know what the voices said. They said to me, that was just so bad. Oh, that's what my hair looks like? Dude, that is actually kind of crazy. I don't know! I was distracted! I have no excuse. Mad scientist cut? Yeah. Frick, dude, that was such a toss. Tell you what. If we win this round, I'll go ball.
Bring it on.
We have no excuses now.
We'll not be claiming that one. Taking the point.
Crud. That was always gonna be a difficult fight to win. I will. I'll sweat here. I'll sweat. We make this happen.
Join together. I read you.
I think I lean left side here.
Try me. Bring it on. Oi, walls
See?
up. Every bit helps.
Enemy.
Tracer gets touch.
Do something.
Oh no! Oh, we still got her. It doesn't matter though. I don't think we
Rocket
have.
barrage incoming.
I think we're
Frick,
outnumbered.
man. Hate playing with Mercy, dude. You just kind of play with like half a hero, because it's like she's with the Pharaoh the whole time, and if the Pharaoh doesn't kill a bunch, frick. I'll go ball next one though. I'll go ball next one. I'll go ball no matter the map. I'll go ball no matter the map. Trust. I haven't tried any DPS or supports now. I want to go back to the Hollywood. Playing with Life even more, yeah.
Ready for battle.
Actually, I think you might be right. I'm curious to see. All right, how do we approach this? So far, so good. Frick, we don't even get to see it. Not Hollywood. I mean Blizzard World. My brain is broken. All right, ball time. Ball. Chat. I think hitting Masters is going to be easier this season, and next season too. So if I were to play Freya next season, what should be my rank goal? I guess I could just still do Masters 5, but I feel like I should probably maybe I should bump it up a little bit, like Masters 4 or 3 or something. You get what I'm saying? Just for the same level of like objective skill. Check Ash.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster.
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party.
Health packs.
So, nothing.
Pile driver. Definitely, I feel like the hang time for the map we're getting here.
3, 2,
1.
I'm objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Calculating trajectories. Untranslatable hamster battle cry.
We're good.
Enemy spotted.
Clock cannons online.
We're good.
All integrity.
Objective unlocked.
Over there.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Where's this rank? But where are people?
I'm here.
Locked.
Bruh. Like, this is crazy. Alright, I gotta lock in here. That's crazy.
Enemies starting to move their barricade. Enemies spotted.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Hello.
Engage this enemy.
Don't mind me.
Calculating trajectories.
Holy crap.
Over there. I got you.
Impact dampeners.
A little bit of ego there, but okay. Yeah, we're kind of drunk driving. We're drunk driving. Drunk driving, bro. We're drunk driving so hard right now.
Up. Get in their way.
They took the lead.
We're outnumbered.
Weapons free.
Get lost. Time to start the party.
Nope, not where she was. Thought that's where she would go.
Hey, stop them over there.
Area denied. Targeting.
Over there.
Like, these guys are thirsty, man. Holy crap.
Get in there, Bob.
Lock in satellite vector.
Rick!
Over here.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Clear impact area.
He's gonna blizzard.
洞主，不许走。
Upgrade unlocked.
That's not good.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my days. Stop backseating me! I know!
Take form.
Frick. Bro, I freaking hate this character. Shoot, my bad. This brig is ruining me. Feed heart? Yeah, maybe. You might be right.
Strike together.
I'm definitely crashing out here. Do you even have an ultimate?
Sojourn en route.
Wait, why did I just stop? I just completely lost momentum there, frick. This ball play is something? Yeah. This is probably the worst I've played just yet. Unlucky. Feed heart. That does sound familiar, actually. Yeah, maybe primary fire. Yeah. Frick, man. Back to Diamond 3, but we gotta keep going. Hang on a second. Maybe you're right. Maybe...
Your votes honor him.
Maybe you're right, guys. Maybe you're right. Hang on. Let's see if I can find this.
Oh, boy.
Boger, thank you for the raid! Chat, should we play ball again? I appreciate it. Do you think we should play ball again? Maybe redemption for the last one? Yeah, we should play ball again. We should play ball again. I think Boger would appreciate my level of ball. So I'm looking for the Reinhardt thing here.
Or else.
See if I can find it.
How's it going?
These people
Wait,
move
chat,
past
hang
the
on.
crisis so quickly.
I envy that.
Hey.
Wait, is this it? Dude, this is him.
Here we go again.
I freaking coached that nerd. I coached that Reinhardt. He doesn't even know. Yeah. Frick, man. I knew it.
5, 4.
All right, we're locking in. I'm sitting up in my chair.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
My ultimate is charging.
Time for combat.
Nope. We're not gonna do that. You guys appreciate that restraint? Look at that. Look at that restraint. I think that's an adjective of the day.
Objective lost.
Hey there.
All right. Hang tight.
The name's Cassidy. Don't let that payload move any further. Weapons free. Anchored.
Hey, buddy.
Down.
Hey, buddy.
Claw locked.
Hey, buddy.
Durability rising. Hull integrity stabilizing.
Car didn't move. All part of the strat. 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 We calculated this. This is exactly like we drew it up. Okay. All part of the strat. All part of the strat. Restraint. Restraint is the adjective of the day. I don't know if it's more of like an action, I guess, of restraint. You know, I don't know if it would be an adjective, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, huge stall. Objective game, guys. Objective game. I'm actually gonna kill this. Okay, they're gonna prop Primal and Blade and Valk. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't think we play for stall here.
The payload has reached the chip.
That was weird. I thought that was gonna get the.
Heyo! Hi!
Frick. Oh!
Taking damage.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
Okay.
With it.
That payload's blown away. Come on.
Enemy here.
Oops. Frick, man.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Plotting out the pizza.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Crap! Megatoro, thank you for the sub. The green nickel. And another Anonymous gift the sub. I thank you very much. This is definitely worse than Platinum Ball? That's not true. That's not true.
Score.
That's not true.
Switching sides.
This is kind of peak. Playing ball's my first impression of you. Thank you very much.
Select your hero.
Can you do some coaching how to deal with the team flaming? You turn off that team chat if you're really bothered by it. This also helps. Just keep typing seething.
Weapons operational.
I think the problem is just the grapple management more so than anything else.
For an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
I think we roll out probably coast side here and scout from there. Thought today was a new patch. When is the patch has not dropped? How do you think about perks? Fun? They're okay so far.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
It's a noun. Restraint. Yeah, that's true. Actually, show restraint. You're right. Yeah. Restraint is something, so it's a noun. Yeah.
I envy that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hola.
1. Attack commencing.
Hey, dang now. Casual xenophobia in my Overwatch. I guess it can't be xenophobic versus an American. And he just leaves. That's crazy.
Fixating on target. Ha! Taking.
Xenophobia is based on country, man? Yeah. Yeah.
¿Qué onda? What's good? Hola.
And? That's exactly what he just said. All right, we're listening, guys. I'm not done, man. I'm not done. If we're we'll leave as soon as the match is done, now. Winnable. Get a perk challenge. Yeah.
All integrity stabilizing.
Bad guys.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hi there.
That's our number. Keep that in mind.
Stuck it.
I need to impress my kitten.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Cheers, Luca girl. Appreciate your offer with the Junkrat stuff, by the way. I appreciate that. Well, I'll definitely take you up on it when we get closer to it. Americans deserve it. Sure. It's like, what you make fun of American, you make fun of French. What else do you make fun of? What else gets the pass? Brits. Oh yeah, true. Actually, British gets a pass as well. Italians, I don't hear Italians as much. I wanted to, oh yeah, what did we not requeue? Wait, this is bugged out. Chat, I'm gonna restart. Wait, am I in the game? Okay, I guess I'm in a game. That was weird. You guys not see that? I need to restart. The UI is kind of buggy right now. Canadian, sometimes true. Thank you, Reloados. Aussies, yeah. British, yeah, 100%. Another anonymous gifted sub. Not the ball and circuit. It's fine. It's tolerable. Could be worse.
Weapons operational.
I'm not familiar with Argentinians and what's going on with Argentina.
I have us in and out in no time.
Got any favorite perks so far? No, not really. Just kind of letting it roll for right now. I'm trying to think what's been the most fun tank perk that we've played so far.
Coming, so let's give it to them.
I actually don't know, Chow. What was the most fun tank perk that we've played? Shoot. What have we done? What have we done? Megator, think of the sub. Winston's kind of fun. The big jump, yeah. I know they saw me.
4, 3,
And Dark Dragon Doom, I gifted a tier 2 sub. Wow. Thank you guys.
Stop the payload.
Sigma Ash. They know I'm here. Ashen. That's not a good start.
Watch out. Repairs complete. Anchored. Weapons free.
It's okay, we were down a bunch here. It's okay.
He's going to knock them off the payload. Join him.
Well, that was a good coach gun.
We are outnumbered. Hull integrity stabilizing. Landing.
Dude, that's crazy. Oh no.
I'm with you.
That's okay. We second point's better. Second point's better. Second point's better. Second point's better.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Clock cannons online. Watch out.
Complete. No.
Payload is in motion. This is bad. Impact dampers activated.
Yay! I'm messing my grapple shoot.
I'm here.
I needed to hide. I'm not getting near enough slams.
Hello. Behind you. Help me.
Healing fortified.
Okay.
Area denied. Core temperature
Sterben nicht.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Let's kick this off. Complete.
Upgrade unlocked.
clear impacted. He's going to knock them off the payload. Join him. Weapons free.
Welcome.
All integrity
Oh shoot. No, I thought that would. I actually did that shield that. Shoot. I thought it was gonna end sooner. I thought he'd cancel it, and then I knew he was isolated. That was shoot, man. You guys saw the vision.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Nanoboost administered.
Oh, they're dead.
I canceled that grapple on accident.
Double kill. Team kill.
Listen, I'm not. We're not quitters around here.
I am unbreakable.
Weapons free.
That's what we're playing for. Okay, that's not what we're playing for. Wait, yes we are. Yes we are.
They brought one back.
I got the mini. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, a little ult charge here, and then. Oh, he took that perk. Interesting.
Do something!
Area denied.
Nanoboost administered.
My barrier is.
Oh no.
Healing fortified.
Upgrade unlocked.
Try to share.
This is bad.
I won't let you fall. Sorry about that.
Now.
Sing for mine.
EMP activated.
Stand up straight.
Double double kill.
Peace. Nanoboost is charging.
Okay. We're good. Yeah, I'm picking the new pile driver because of what they're running, which is really slow, but it does feel a bit situational.
30 seconds.
Frick.
He is going to knock them off the payload. Join him. Watch out.
Like that. That's easy.
10 seconds.
We're about to win.
Helden sterben nicht. Nanoboost
Another one.
administered. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Area denied. Careless.
Yo, where the haters at?
Engaging the enemy.
Where they at? Huh?
Sing for mine.
Oh, where are they?
Bob, do something!
Round 1 complete.
Go ahead.
Score.
It's not over till it's over. Yeah, well, frick you, buddy.
Switching sides.
Haters in the building, but we're burning the house.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm not getting carried. I'm not gonna pull up the stat board. Who cares? You promise you never said one mean thing ever? Chat, how do I check what people have said? How do you do that? Wait, how do you do that? How do you do that? 8 messages. Wait. I'm sure Boger loves your ball, bro. Look at my coach, bro. I know a really depressed ball player that's a tech demon that could give you some tips.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Alt F4? Oh, you're funny, feller. You're a funny feller.
Alert. Translation buffer full.
Hempy follows me, so if I can get you. Shut the frick up, dude. I love that when you said depressed ball players, like which one?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Catch you later.
Escort the payload.
Hull integrity stabilizing. Rerouting.
That is still here! Woo! Okay, that is taking a quick break. Boom! Ah! Okay, we're good. I kind of mistimed that actually. Oh! Who is this man?
Not so fast.
Wait. You guys saw the video, right?
Enemy here. System compromised.
How's my Sombra on 31% ult charge? Have you been shooting a wall?
Enemy here. Clear impact area.
Just push card for a little bit.
What's up?
Upgrade.
Огонь по готовности.
No, she freaking the fricker. I don't know what's happening. My Sombra still is not even 2/3 to her ultimate. My Sombra has 4,500 damage. What?
Catch you later.
Do it with Cussin. No, the Cussin doesn't even stream.
Primary target updated. Down.
Come on, where you at, rat? Where you at, rat? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this fan behavior, look at this fan behavior.
This ends now. You're powered up. Get in there.
I mean, that's not something you see every day. You understand? No ball? Shut up.
60 seconds remaining.
Behind you. You're not doing so good. Help me.
Halo's a sitting dog right now.
Hamster displeasure rising.
Wait, we're gonna win this.
My ultimate ready to activate. My ultimate.
30 seconds
EMP activated.
I just don't need to die. Just don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. That health pack should be unhacked. We're good.
Position under watch.
Somebody call. I have to keep fighting.
No, I can't die. I can't die. I can't die. I can't die. Ooh, here it goes.
Attack.
Draw strength from nature.
Wait, there's no way. I was gonna say. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the voices. I'm not feeling the voices. I'm by myself. Track. Double boop.
Watch out.
Actually, decent mines. No, not decent mines. Not decent mines. I'm feeding mines. I'm feeding. Lock in.
Apagando las luces.
Lock.
Rendezvous at my position.
I know you're coming, buddy. I know who you're coming for. I know. Go ahead. Fan behavior. Oh, nope. That's not fan behavior. That's just bad behavior.
Take this. Breaking them down.
Watch out.
Let the kitsune go.
Dude, frick. I'm too early. That's okay. We go next. We need one fight here.
I'm on fire!
You're powered up. Get in there.
I don't like this. I can't do anything with that. We're staggering. Okay, we gotta go. Can you come to me, Kira? Can you come? Kira, come.
Cannons online. Gyroscopic harness.
10 seconds. We move now or not at all.
Apagando las luces.
Frick, man, we're gonna lose this. No.
Clear impact area.
No, shoot, dude. Frick. That was a good game. That's unlucky.
Play of the game.
Opinion on this? Alright, why am I getting freaking TikTok every time I open
my day by playing Wrecking Ball and this is how I trick my brain into being happy, I guess. Every morning without fail I start my day by playing Wrecking Ball and Overwatch. It's whatever. It's stressful and kind of terrifying. I spend hours just getting tossed around by CC, wondering why I keep doing this to myself. But once I'm done torturing myself, everything else in my day feels easier, I guess. It's like I'm just relieved I'm not stuck playing ball anymore. For a few hours, everything feels incredible because I'm so happy that I'm not playing ball. But the only problem is that feeling doesn't last long. A few hours later, it's like I need another hit. I find myself chasing that same high, I guess, just waiting for the next game of ball to make me feel something again. And so I go back, hoping it will torture me some more. Even though I know it's just a cycle, whatever, it's fine. I mean, might as well keep going.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, message me over Discord. That would be great, if you can. Or that. You can message Poop Kip as well. Chat, do we do ball again? Do we do ball again? Like, I'm having fun. Surely I can lock in, guys. Surely I can lock in. Surely, guys. Surely. I've never really played ball. Like, this is an opportunity. It's an opportunity, you know? Like, I could do this. I'm not like those other guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can keep my cool. I can stay focused on the objective ahead. I have a better macro understanding. And even if I don't have like any experience with like the micro, like I don't know barely any of the tech, like you know the wall bouncing, you know, like I don't know how to do that. I think it's like you press S key. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. We're all right.
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on, keep pushing me.
Been a while.
I'm okay, guys. We'll be all right.
Hey.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Okay, we're okay. 5, 4,
Stay nice.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Sorry. Got something in my eye there. Why is there fat shamer on the enemy team?
Lock it down.
Pain is inevitable. Keep tight.
I guess. I'm literally gonna die.
All the veils. I see a hostile.
Echo here.
They're behind you.
I think I need to just roll through and leave. I don't think I could have
The
stayed.
enemy's taking the objective. Double objective lost. Stop the payload.
Plotting course and vengeance.
Yeah, playing vintage.
Calculating trajectories. Weapons free.
Enemy located.
Payload's moving. Someone's got
Impact
that.
area.
What is that?
Grappled.
There's a test subject. Misery made manifest.
Engaging predators.
Behind you. Remember, stay sharp.
It begins. Anchored. Pile driver.
Watch your back.
Don't let that payload move any further.
Keep fighting.
Repairs complete.
No powered up. Get in there.
You are in trouble.
Upgrade unlocked.
Anchored.
Over here. Eating fortified.
My spirit blazes.
It begins.
I see a hostile.
What is he doing? What do you mean?
Ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Grappled.
My blade
is ready to be
Minefield ready.
There's a test subject.
Calculating trajectories.
The light becomes me!
Vamos escurachar!
Claw locked.
Frick, I cannot get the verticality that I want.
Touch now.
Clear impact area. Impact dampeners activated.
Shoot! I didn't even grapple. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Someone stop that.
Oh, the nano comes just in time.
Ground speed.
Yeah, replace.
Claw locked.
This ends now.
I see a hostile.
That payload's falling away.
Guys, guys, please.
I see a hostile.
Step right up.
Defense matrix.
No sniper 69. Take for the ult. I think for the ult. Dude, I'm rotted. I'm rotted. My brain is rotted. I cannot believe I just said that. Thank you for the sub.
A sip for the parched.
It begins.
Payload move any further. Behind you.
Diving in.
Breaking them down.
Clock cannons online. Gyros have cleansed.
Holy crap! There's that boop distance is not real.
There's a test subject.
These barrels are full.
Okay, just gonna go ahead.
Over there, they're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Durability rising.
I see a hostile.
Dropping.
Into an end.
So fast.
Enemy seen.
I don't know what the message was, but I know it was mocking.
There's a test subject.
Repairs complete.
Pain is inevitable.
Weapons free.
Well, that nade's crazy.
Surrender to my will. Take caution. Enemy located.
The light becomes me.
This guy.
Forward
I
barrier.
see a hostile. Receive my aid.
Area denied. Core temperature rising.
That was nerve-wracking.
Equipment.
Orbital top.
There's a test
Neutralizing
subject.
projectile.
I have you. Keep fighting.
The Lucio hates you. I mean, it's good.
Enemy located. For the park.
Don't fret. I see you. I slept the target.
Calculating trajectories.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
Wow, that boop distance is crazy.
I see a hostile.
This ends now. When you with it.
Just there's a test subject.
Clear impact area. Locked.
Good trade from a Genji.
Enhancing your vitals.
60 seconds remaining. The payload is approaching its destination.
Landing.
There's a test subject. Receive my aid.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Frick, man.
Round 1
That's tough.
complete. Score.
Are ball perks good? I think so. They're situational, but yeah, I think they're okay. I think they're okay. I don't think they're as good as some of the other tanks, though. Everything is on a spectrum, though. Like, everything's bad compared to Ana, but you can't compare ball perks to Ana, you know? The Ryan perks, I think, are also okay. I would say mid, yeah, probably. We could do some supported DPS. Do you guys want to see some supported DPS after this? What would you guys want to see?
Weapons operational.
Maybe we'll do a poll. Okay, we can maybe do a poll.
You
We'll do a
have
poll.
to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm.
Alright, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll.
sorry.
We can do a poll right now if you
Don't
guys
be.
want.
It keeps me sharp.
What?
No,
DPS?
no,
Support.
No. Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true.
Alright, poll's
Good
live.
thing I have both.
No.
Yeah, it's exciting for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Pain is inevitable.
I should have that was coming.
There's a test subject.
Calculating trajectories. Claiming objective. Securing perimeter.
I see a hostile.
Anchored. Falling. Weapons free.
Diving in.
Durability rising. Grapple.
I didn't have the HP for that.
There's a test.
Might be able to get D.Va for that. I don't know what she's doing. This Moira does not like your ball. To be fair, she was doing it to the 2 other targets as well. But yeah, I think you're probably right. Let's go ahead and set up the back line here. Wow. It's crazy how this character feels so squishy if you don't move quickly with him. He's just a big slab of meat.
Repairs complete.
Enemy located.
Targeting.
There's the test subject.
What's the norm?
My ultimate is charging.
Impact dampeners activated.
I see a hostile.
All integrity stabilizing.
Enemy located. This ends now.
They have superior numbers.
I don't know.
There's a test subject.
Not sure.
I see a hostile.
D.Va's killable. If yeah, it does. The rat one applies to minis, it does, which is why it's really good.
Surrender to my will.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Classic Potter Iso.
Calculating trajectory.
Man, just reset again.
We are outnumbered.
It's fine.
Enemy C.
I see a hostile.
Position under watch. Anchored.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy my blade is ready.
I might be dead actually.
Get in there and I will.
The light becomes.
Oh, I didn't press it in time. Winnable. Finally.
There's a test subject. Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Yeah, 66 does not have the boopers, I don't believe.
30 seconds remaining.
Area denied.
For the punch. Enemy located.
Nerf's this.
Lockdown protocols engaged.
There's a test subject.
10 seconds
Clock
remaining.
ticket. Get the lead out. I see a hostile.
Upgrade unlocked.
When even the wicked just this ends now.
Oh, the waste.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Receive my aid.
There you go.
Enemy located. There's a test subject.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
Clear the payload path.
Yeah, this boop in 66 could be pretty good. I agree.
Be cautious. I see a hostile.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. You guys can probably fix.
Surrender to my will. Help me.
Behind you. Enemy C.
Misery made manifest.
Calculating trajectories.
Ensure the payload progress. Careful, where I've numbered.
We got some guard push off of it. We're good.
There's a test subject.
Okay. Let's just roll up top. Let's not overthink it.
See a hostile.
Behind you.
Gravity call.
I'm here.
Oh no.
Area denied.
Nanoboost administered.
The light becomes me!
Oops, no. I need to trace something.
Nerf this.
I think maybe push cart. Because I don't have grapple.
Yuji no Ken wo kurei!
I need assistance.
Clear impact area.
That was poor. I needed to do something off of that blade, but I think I messed up my timing.
There's a test subject.
Frick! I missed my grapple. I missed my grapple again! And I didn't quite get my adaptive shields in time. That's okay.
Our desired outcome.
How's the new season? It's fine. Filthy Gamer, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are crazy. Well, I don't know why I'm getting so many gifted subs today, but I appreciate it.
Not at all. Attack.
Get in there, buddy. With it. This ends now.
Oh, it's back in. Well.
Let's get back to basics.
Tried to share it with my Rick. Alright, what was the poll, chat? What was the poll result? Oh, support a streamer? How does that work? I don't know what support a streamer is, honestly. I need to restart my game because it's bugged out. It was support? Okay. Not damage? Oh, if you gift 2 subs, you get a... Oh, well, frick me! You guys don't even have my best interests in mind. Son of a gun. Is the Tracer skin good, at least? Is the Tracer skin good? Here I thought I was loved and appreciated, but nope. Tracer skin. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Sarah. Enjoy your Tracer skin. Graffiti recolor? Well, graffiti is good, at least. What? Open some loot boxes? I will. I just had to restart. 11 freaking loot boxes. Haunted Ash. I have the stance. Okay. I got a legendary. Okay, it's whatever. It's an alright. Sweaty. That's what I look like, by the way, except a little more cut. K-Tabs, thank you for the gifted subs, mate. So new video in the perk initial reactions. Have you read any of them moved yet? I would have to think more about it. Honestly, off the top of my head, I'd have to think more about it. I'm too tired at the moment. But for the most part, generally no. Generally no. This is crazy. You got 2 legendaries out of 5 boxes? That's not bad. How will Orisa Shield and Hog Ping work in 66? It's gonna work as it is. That's the animation. This is the animation here. Where's the streamer look? I don't know, bro. I'm getting scammed. Gonna be hopping on after work. Cheers, man. Enjoy it. That's alright. That's alright. We can't all be... okay, was it support? Oh my gosh, what a day. Freaking playing ball in like a fatigue state is something else, I'll tell you what. It was fun though. It was really fun. I find I go from like unhinged to like slowly pittering out the later it goes. J Space Dog, thank you for the sub. What do you guys want to watch me play? I mean, I'm going to be a little bit more limited with what I want to play in support because I like playing a lot of the tanks, but I don't like playing a lot of supports. Like, Weaver's okay, but gets boring. I don't want to play Mercy. I won't want to play Kiriko. I probably won't want to play Lucio either. But I'm open to, like, Brig, Ana, Zen, Juno. I don't really want to play Bat. It'll be one of those 4. Brig, Ana, Zen, or Juno. That's kind of what we're open to. Oh, my gosh. I don't enjoy playing Kiri Bapalusu as much. That's why. No EDR, yeah. No, I don't enjoy her either. I think supports are like, I don't know. There's just so many support designs that just do not appeal to me at all. I like supports with either like fluid kits or interesting kits. And mechanics are like almost a must, like basically a must. Like I like Bap in terms of his weapon, but his kit is really boring to me. And it doesn't really that fluid. So that's why I've liked Zen. I don't know how to explain it, but Genji's bleed perk. You can trigger the bleed effect with a Dragon Blade slash instead of dashing. Oh, that's weird. Is this the dragon's music? What do you mean, like from the cinematic? Favorite perk so far? I don't know. I haven't played enough of them, really. I legit didn't. I guess the Winston Primal one was kind of fun. I got to use that a little bit. The Wrecking Ball one I got to use a little bit. Zarya Alpha I got to use a little bit. Emily, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. The third raid from today. Vinta, Boger, and Emiliath. All my least favorite people. What are the odds? That's actually incredible. Thank you for the raid, Emiliath. We're doing support, and I'm very tired, and I'm going to play really poorly. We're doing Ana, Zen, Juno, Brigitte. What did you play today? Yeah, it's from the cinematic. How do you feel about it so far? I mean, I had fun with Tank. It feels a little bit more crazy, and some of the perks are just really, really silly, as predicted, but it's fine. As if you play well when you're not tired. Okay, thank you, Sarah Lee. So ungrateful, yes. We're giving bad examples here. That's what we do. Ana, Ashe, Echo, Diva, Curie. Nice. Was it fun? Boo this man. The Bulgarian Gremlin stripes again. Yeah. Ana feels great, but everything else is kind of eh. Yeah. Dude, the Nano with Ana is like so frustrating to play versus. Which one, Sarah, do you want? Which code do you want? Let's not do Numbani. That one was boring. There wasn't enough there. But we could do Circuit was pretty funny in a bad way. I mean, I don't really care. Stephanie! Junk Tires perk is so funny, yeah. Circuit? Okay. That one, there's like a mixture. There's at least a couple of okay engages. But yeah, the other ones were just full crash out. Here, I'll drop it in Patreon chat. Sarah Lee. Oh, it's funny, Orb. We were just saying, if only Orb was here. If Orb was here, I mean, 30 seconds ago I could queue, but it's too late now, man. It's like, what are the odds? You just missed it. It's such a shame. You got it? Okay. Yeah, chat was saying we were like, oh, she'd be so much fun to queue with, but if it was just 25 seconds ago, you know? That's unreal, really. Have you seen that speed boost amplifies ball slam? Wait, what? What do you mean? The double nano is annoying? Yes, it's so annoying to play versus. It's so annoying. It's just like, oh, well, I guess it's just two ults. I gave him that feedback when it happened, but it's pretty crazy. You're spilling your spell right now? Yes. You were in the bathroom? No, that's not true. That's not true. You were around. You just didn't get here. It's fine. Dude, I feel like they're gonna do a cinematic. I can smell it. Do you guys smell it? Am I the only one? I feel it. And I don't have no leaks here. They like legit. There's 0 leaks in this at all. 0. I just smell it. I can smell it. I feel like that would be like the cherry on top. They either do a cinematic or they announce a BlizzCon. That would be like the ultimate thread. I know Overwatch is not all of BlizzCon. It's like a tiny micro fraction percentage, but no, you can't play Stadium until next season. All right, what are we playing, guys? What are we playing? Ana just feels like she's really freaking broken. Wait, you sniped him? Wait, which one are you? Are you Lucio OO? Zen? I'll try Zen.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Are you Lucio? Oh, who are you?
And we won't have a problem.
Who are you? Are you not Fart Master 69? Oh, you didn't actually snipe me. Okay.
My brother wasted too much of his life teaching you.
You know, it's bad when I wouldn't have been surprised if that was you, Orb.
Yes. Like you, I was undeserving of his patience.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, what would we choose with Zen? Snap kick? Sadly, probably snap kick, depending on the situation. And secondary orb? I don't know, man.
Hey, let's move on.
I don't feel like it changes that much. Maybe it's me.
2, 1.
Our support ranks are that close? Oh, for sure, yeah.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Escort the payload.
Allow me to watch here.
No, not today.
Over here!
Yes.
Man, how did my guy already dead?
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Frick. Oh!
Sigma,
shoot.
present.
Oh, my Ash rotated.
Hello there.
That was silly. I did not think that Doomfist was going to come in. That was dumb.
Let's get our payload moving.
I think all the Zen ones are kind of interesting.
Outcomes.
I am with you, my friend.
Thank you. They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
Enemy appears.
I require healing.
A shadow hangs over you.
Frick.
We are outnumbered. Be
Sir?
cautious.
The payload in motion stays in motion. Accepting the number of circumstances, of course.
Hiya! Trace it. Hiya!
I kind of want to rotate
Embrace
away from playing.
oblivion.
Hiya! Hi there!
I don't have chance yet, so I can't be super good.
I am under attack.
Hiya!
No
This game is
fist
doing
has
it.
ever
Swallow
stood
doing it.
against an open hand.
This will cut the pace. And I'm a payload mobilizing.
Attachment is the source of all
Upgrade unlocked.
Barrier initialized.
Okay, I got a little sloppy.
وريهم قوتك.
We should be okay. We should be okay. Frick, man, I didn't toss that guy. I thought we were up further than we were and I just got a guy in one shot. I think I might have tossed that, guys. I have to put in a little more effort in this.
Hiya!
I will transit if they push me.
Hello there.
I tried to greet it. Shoot, man.
Aye,
Hello.
You want me to go watch that? You threw the cap?
A reminder that life is never easy.
Force is required to move the payload forward.
Alright, I got a chance.
Hiya! Move the payload! Hi! Hi there!
I am restored.
So let's take the time to rotate. Let's just do our homework.
Hiya!
I can do a little bit of a silly flank here because of my trance. Come on, Trent.
Ready for a knockout?
30 seconds remaining.
An enemy appears.
Enemy here!
I am under attack.
Frick. Holy crap.
Hello.
Washed.
Hello there.
A chance for us all to learn.
Hiya!
Hello.
What torments you?
Hiya! Over there!
June probably does a roll out on me. Ah, frick. I think it was worth. He's pretty low.
Copy that.
Nice.
For anticipation.
Hiya!
Just kind of controlling the angle here.
Hi there.
Barrier appears.
Meteor strike. Attachment is the source of all suffering.
The light becomes me.
Upgrade.
Looking for pulse. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Kind of AFK. I have chance, but I don't want to isolate myself too far with how far away card is. He's definitely gonna roll up on me, so I'm gonna try to split a little bit.
Hiya. Hiya. Hi.
Alright, now we start to rotate. We have cooldown advantage.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
Now I think we get a little silly with it.
Darkness.
He knows I'm gonna shoot.
What is the melody?
I can super ego this. And then I need to play a little bit more intelligently.
Nano boost administered.
Our minds aligned.
And there we go.
Round 1 complete.
Well.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Orb, why are you crashing out in chat? What is going on?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
No, he's not objectively wrong. You don't know. You have to go back and look at it. We'll look at the replay code afterwards. Besides, even if he is objectively wrong, why are you snorting cocaine over it?
Amid discord.
Perks do not fix counterpicking. They don't with characters that just have power creep. Yes, I agree. It's situational.
Balance.
Yes, me too. Crashing on a Twitch chat over anything is not worth it. I'm the one that's supposed to be crashing out, not you.
We've got to stop the payload. Hi.
It's my job, not yours.
Let us proceed with haste.
Yes.
The barrier appears.
We've got to stop the
Yes, I'm allowed to crash out, not you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We've got to stop the payload.
We must hinder the payload's journey.
Hi there.
I'm supposed to be the psychopath.
Hiya.
Never allowed to crash out. Never, not once. Crashing out is blacked out. Big red X.
Hi.
And it says no crashing out. You didn't read the script. I'm just doing no damage.
We've got to stop the payload.
Must be stopped.
Time to take.
Barrier is splintering.
Helping you out.
The key thing is to be slippery. I suck! The game's been good. The game's been fun today. I mean, it's been silly, but it's been fun.
Must hinder the payload's journey.
There, look, okay? Let a man be slippery. I was trying to rotate and do things, and it just didn't. I knew he was gonna do that too. There's like the voices, you know?
What is that melody?
Yeah, we've got to stop the payload. Hiya.
Walk in shadow.
Barrier initialized.
Bah! He says.
Barrier is splintering.
Alright, that's cooldowns, and I'm close to trance. I can do this. I'm the greatest. The greatest.
Meteor strike.
This Doomfist is crashing out. Wait, can I kick him? Can I kick him? Oh.
I see you.
Yeah, my team got me. Yeah, exactly. My team killed me, bro. Seriously, can a man not shoot deflect for once? Can you guys just let me shoot deflect once? Let a man shoot deflect! Ah! Moron. Watch this, guys. Watch this strat here.
My thanks. Let me assist you.
I don't really know what I did there, but sure. Frick. No deflect. Angle maxing. You don't want this. You don't want this. Hey! Hey! I don't know what I was doing. I should have just shot the Genji. You know what? I don't give a frick. You want this? You don't want this.
I am unbreakable.
Hello there. Using the
All right, we're crashing. I love the zoomer phrases, man. So hip. I need to get out of here. He's gonna be using full cooldown on me. Frick me. Mother. Thank you for the nade.
I am restored.
Getting drowsy.
I am effervescent.
Okay, guys, we're really feeling it here.
Attachment is the source of all.
30 seconds remaining.
This is an interesting game, I will say. Look at she.
Ahlan.
Kahoot.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory is nearly ours. Into Ahlan.
We must
Administer when minions are winning.
Unstoppable.
Upgrade unlocked.
That's right, upgrade unlocked. Woo!
Play of the game.
All right, well. Oh yeah, check the VOD. All right, listen. You guys know how your grandparents say, "No, listen, neither of you are wrong. I love both of you guys. Like you're both equal in my eyes."
Ready for battle.
The alternative is that you guys, I could not possibly care less. And whoever looks like a fool here, it's a win. It's a win. It's a win. Here's my prediction. All right, here's my prediction. I don't remember what happened, so here's my prediction. All right, here we go. Guys, ready? Jarl of Red is probably correct. Orb see things in a different way and dogmatically refuses to stand by and then crashes out in all caps. Crashes out in all caps. You guys want to gamble? All right, let's gamble. Let's gamble right now. Prediction right now. All right, start prediction. Here we go. Let me get this set up. What happens? Orb crash out. Oh no. Jarl is a fool. All right, 30-second prediction, guys. Prediction is live. No, I'm not queuing with you. I'm not giving you any more reason to crash out. Go ahead. What does this even mean? That's probably the most important question that's been asked today. No, you don't get rewarded. You get, I told you so, and that's it. Congratulations, just like the rest of us. All right, here we go. So this is the fight here. I toss it. GG's. I get a little bit too saucy with it. I'm feeling myself a little bit, feeling like we're pushing up, and I just get smoked. I got anti-naded, and I got pushed myself in the middle of several angles. So, to be clear, is this that there was an opportunity for C9 that my tracer missed? I think that's what's being discussed.
Doom approaches.
Oh, dude, that's actually crazy. They literally trade.
Meteor strike.
My barrier is gone. Wait for it.
I don't know, man. I think it was. I don't think she could C9 that. I don't know if it counts. I think with the way that the objective works, there's a delay. I'm pretty sure there's a delay. Now, Orb would know because Orb is back capped us on this map in the exact same situation on second point. And then it was like half a second in a Patreon puck. I remember. So in theory, yeah, you can see he's not on cart, but he still acts as if he's on cart. I mean, is that enough to push half a meter? I think there's a delay before you can push it again. Oh, man. Yeah, we're literally, this is the Super Bowl, guys. People's livelihoods are being, oh, man, that's so close. Okay, I'm not going to be that guy, but can I call it a tie? Can I call it a tie? Because Orb has done something like this in a Patreon pug with 0.5. And she did push it. I honestly don't know. I mean, dude, okay. It's so close. I don't know if you actually know whether you could have C9'd or not. Inconclusive evidence. Yes, I can. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. Nobody gets any points. Frick you guys. It was too close to call. So I can. I'm not sure either way, so I'm not going to do it. It's not a scam. You're getting your points back, fricker. Does Roadhog take the heals he would receive to give teammates? It's their own healing supply, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that one's easy to call. Because we've literally had 0.25, which is about the same, like a slightly less meterage push in the exact same frame. I wish we still had that. I mean, it doesn't matter if we had the replay code because it would have been wiped. But I couldn't believe how fast it capped, so I don't know. There's definitely a delay, but I don't know if the delay would have been long enough to stop them from capping. We didn't scam Gamba. I'm being the good guy here. If there's not conclusive evidence, I'm not going to scam half of you guys. That being said, Orb, if I could have taken channel points away from you from crashing out, then I would have. See, that's the real problem here. I wanted to take your points. I wanted to take your points. I didn't want to take people who vote. I wanted you to suffer. Oh my gosh. I'm not giving you points. No, you get nothing for bad behavior. Frick you. Get lost. Pull out the spray bottle. Yeah, the fire extinguisher. Open up. When did the too soon overreaction to the new season? I don't know, mate. Like, honestly, maybe we should do that. Okay, here's the thing. Let me put this down. Maybe it's worth taking a look at some characters and talking about why counterpicking could have gotten worse. And why it's gotten better in some ways and gotten worse in others. That might be a good discussion point. And this is why it's really important to do perks the right way. Do you think the perk system is good? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know. I think we're going to have to evaluate it in like 6 months or 3 months or 2 months or whatever. Wait, do you have to wait to get the galactic skins? How's that work? I don't know how to buy anything. When will buff hardtack return? I don't know. I haven't spoken with him in a while. I know he's still around here somewhere. I mean, I don't think you could say objectively bad if you want a competitive game. Maybe objectively bad right now, but it's not necessarily the system. I already did that, Rogue. For me, I'd like to go in more detail about why it exacerbates the counterpicking game. What's good so far? I mean, a lot of the support perks are really strong. How am I the 1%? What have I done? Like, my good example, the one I brought up earlier, was how Brigitte becomes even more anti-dive, but is pretty much the same versus her bad matchups, which is kind of awkward. Whereas Bastion's much better versus his bad matchups and bad maps. I'm trying to think of what are some other ones here. Like, Widow's pretty much the exact same, right? Dominating Widow's the same thing. Can you ask Buff Hardtack if he wants to do a cooking stream? Maybe. How so much of the season 19 is already accounted for yet? Like Winston just got 60 damage jump. Do you really think the balance basically 168 new abilities? Well, the thing is, it's like competitive and balance isn't the perfect thing. Like I think we have to like be very careful about we're treading into semantics here. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you mean balance is in like every hero is like very competitive at the highest level, is that the most competitive game? I don't know. Like, I would say right now, Overwatch is probably one of the least balanced times it's been in a long time. Prior to this patch, sorry. Because there were so many actively trash characters, Orisa, Roadhog, Moira, Mercy, and so on, right? But that was for the health of the game. I would say the game was, or Bastion as well, the game was really not balanced, but it was really good, like competitive. You get what I'm saying, right? What does balance mean? The game health was good because characters like Hazard, Winston, whatever, Ryan, Tracer, Genji, Ana, Juno, Lucio, Brigitte were good, right? And Roadhog, Orisa, Mercy, Moira were not. It's not exactly balanced, but it's how it should be. Cat on the app. Hi. What do you guys want to watch? Brigitte, Ana, Juno, Zen. Ana? Okay. We'll try Ana one. I'm gonna get like 0 headshots, man. And then we should do a Brigitte one at some point. Does having trash characters make something unbalanced to you then?
I happened upon some artifacts in an old necropolis.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, I prefer an unbalanced game that allows skillful characters to dominate. If we're not gonna make all characters skillful, then there you go.
Did I pack my... I'm sure it's fine.
I agree. I'm not saying that it's objectively even more competitive. I'm just saying that, like, you got to be careful about... I don't want to play that.
A mother's work is never done.
Well, fun and balance, man. We got to have a long conversation about that at some point, but yeah.
Greetings.
I've got a present for you.
Bingo.
Stop the payload.
Very long. Well, we've had the conversation before.
I won't let you fall.
Fred Carter.
Helping you out.
I'm under fire.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Para reporting.
I've got you.
Zenyatta is here.
Enemies! Time to fight!
Nodding off. I'll keep you up. Out of ammo.
Rick, I'm not hitting any nades at all.
I don't think so.
I don't know why I just didn't feel like there was a nade available, but I think there was. I just wasn't doing it.
I go out on
I
my
don't like
terms.
Orisa swap, but maybe she's better with perks. I don't know. She seems better with perks. She seems.
No.
It's a good roll out there from my.
This. I won't let you fall.
Frick. That's okay. I needed to stay locked in there. Your lack of proactive nades is disturbing. Thanks, buddy.
I am strong and brave.
The nano boost is charging.
On the move.
Alert.
Watching over this
What
position.
are the chances should be aware of? Play more on the support side? Just get in there and play. Remind me after this game.
Plotting out the dig site.
Experience tranquility.
Amen.
Helden sterben nicht. Upgrade unlocked.
Sleep tight. Nano boost almost ready.
I need to. Frick.
I am unbreakable. Stand up straight.
Enemy here. Your aid is appreciated.
Wow, what a shot.
60 seconds.
Warihum with no recovery.
No. I knew he didn't have bubble. Shoot. That's okay. That's a good. It's a good hold. It's a good hold. I think I needed to rotate back sooner, honestly. Wait, they're not pushing point just yet.
I knew I could count on you.
It's at your service.
No way we touch, right? My venture will
30
stall.
seconds.
So I wait for venture to touch.
Hold your ground. They do not stand a chance.
Get them off the payload.
You're powered up. Get in there. Next time, say please. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
10 seconds
We
remaining.
must stand strong for a little longer.
Meet your fate.
Dude, I don't know, man. Yeah.
Score.
Got you, coach.
0.
Yeah. So big thing with support
Switching sides.
is. Is the big thing with support is that, like, run through the perks, go out there and experiment with them. You have 2 minor perks and 2 major perks that you build up like ult charge, and you get the opportunity to kind of choose which one you go as the fights go on. And swapping does reset you a little bit. However, you are able to retain a little bit of that charge if you do swap. So yeah. I would say just play the supports that you enjoy and experiment more around with what heroes. If you're like, oh, I like a lot of heroes, well then play all of them. Find out which ones you enjoy the most.
Ready yourselves.
Hey,
Nice,
what's the name
Ellie.
of that Omnic who's always with you?
Oh, that big hunk of metal.
You see positive interaction?
Name's
Yeah.
Bob.
I mean, it was a great stall, times 2.
How
They
good
really
is
knew
he
their
at
limits.
carrying priceless artifacts?
The very best.
No,
But
Sam
what
won't be in the
he's
game right
spoken
now.
for.
Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. I just realized what you said. Basically, there's going to be like stadium and then new heroes and bands. There's a lot of processes, a lot of systems going at one. Hey, Yoshiki.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Execute that.
Escort the payload.
That's Zarya. Oh, frick.
Kill confirmed.
I kind of can't heal bot my. I need to kind of open up my angle here. Oh.
No recovery.
No dynamite.
Threat detected.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I am
Because I can't. I think it's too low.
No wonder I can't retire.
Yeah, cool. Thank you for the sub.
For you.
All right, I can without the Hanzo, I can kind of just angle here and not really. I just need to worry about. That's what I'm worried about. Oh my gosh.
Approaching its destination.
I won't let you fall.
All aboard the payload.
That must sting.
Oh wow, he actually chunked it.
Keeping the heat on.
Victory.
Yeah, we'll see.
Play of the game.
Okay. Well, we keep going. I'm surprised it's putting me in Diamond 4. They're really resetting me back to lower, but I guess, I don't know. I guess if I go back, what did I was Masters on both tank and support just for giggles. And then I haven't played DPS, so it was kind of reset because I hadn't played since season, gosh, 10 with Venture, so yeah. I didn't even get my perk, man. Yashiki, thanks for the 6 months, or 10 months
This
rather.
is going to be a wild season.
Yeah, sure is going to be a wild season. They didn't okay, so the major change of the ranking system is that they decompressed Grandmaster and Masters a little bit, I think. So it'll be slightly easier for Platinum, Diamond Plus players to reach slightly higher ranks. Do perks reset? Yes, they do. But on round 3 and overtime, they don't. Like the 3rd or 4th round, they don't. I'm predicting if with my current skill level, I'd probably be like, I mean, it really depends on the character, because as you guys saw in my tank, like my skill level varies wildly depending on the character. Spell reach plat. Okay, bud. Yes, I did indeed reach plat. As chat can verify. One of us, yes. Top 500 silver, yeah. It's just going to be more like, you guys know how in Season 8 everybody was Grandmaster? I don't think it will be that bad. It'll be like a step towards that, because post Season 9 Grandmaster was way too hard to reach. Like, it was like unbelievably rare to see. Like, all the Grandmaster players in Overwatch 1, they were like mid-masters, low-masters, and all that kind of stuff, and it was too hard. It's too small. I don't know Sir Longneck, honestly, about the building stuff. Do perks reset when you change reset? All the players that were GM are going to be champion. It depends on where in GM. I'd imagine like GM 2+ maybe. But yeah, there was like, I don't think any, I think Gavin said as well, Winter, the vet dev, he didn't think anybody would even hit champ 1, I think. So it's still going to be pretty tight. Stefano. I liked how challenging Masters and GM were. Yeah, I mean, some people did, but it was like the opposite of Rivals. Like, it was unbelievably hard. Like, I think Masters, it's like, again, you have to compare it to Overwatch 1, which I think was a pretty fair discrepancy, like a pretty fair split. Like, if you're a Grandmaster, you're really good at the game. Top 2% or whatever, top 1%. Now Grandmaster is 0.3 or something crazy like that. Like, it's just it was such a small percentage of players. And it showed with even people that I'm coaching. Like, I barely coach any Grandmaster players, even though they were quite good at the game. A lot of the support ones, Drake, were broken. What did I say I'd play? I said I'd play Brigitte, right? Oh, I'm not going to get my team do that. Well, maybe I can get away with Brigitte and Mercy. What do you guys think? Season 4, everyone was boosted. Season 8, everyone was boosted. Kind of, sort of. Where should I go, chat? Brigitte or Juno? You guys choose. Brig or Juno? You guys want Brig? Do it? Frick, man. Let's just do it.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Congratulations, Gigolo.
Look at all these good.
How was your practice? Did you enjoy things?
What are we doing here,
Were you
bud?
relaxed? Did you enjoy yourself?
Stay close to me, and I'll keep you safe.
It's difficult to do, ironically, but if you get in the habit of being a little bit more chill with things, I think you're gonna enjoy the game a lot more. Loof wouldn't stop sliding to me. I freaking hate that guy. Oh no, we're on Ryan, guys. Oh no, he went off of ball and swapped Ryan.
3, 2, 1.
Shoot, I feel bad for my Ryan. We gotta lock in. I gotta perform here.
Helping you recover.
Did that pack just go into the void? Did you guys see that? That's weird.
Bracing shield. Help me. Let me take care of that for you. Shield's under fire.
Oh hey, Max. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. We should probably go Juno here.
Let's one small step at a time.
Listen for Zarya.
Heat check confirmed.
She forgets object permanence.
There's much for you to do.
I will help you.
Thanks.
Maximum velocity. Brace for impact.
She's gonna blow.
Can't really stay here for too long.
Let me help.
So gonna really clear me.
Much better.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Freaking love this character so much. She can do so many silly things. No. No way that guy got up. No way.
Огонь по готовности.
I trolled. No.
Heroes never die.
What's up?
Move on to the objective.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Shoot, man. I trolled that one. I could have sold my Ryan, no problem.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
We must stop the payload. I will fix that. Propelling pulsars. Maximum velocity.
Sir.
Upgrade unlocked.
Forward barrier activated. Addressing your injuries.
Wait, no way.
Well done to orbit.
Wait, what?
Pulsars dispatch. I am blasting off.
Did you guys see that? How did he shatter somewhere else than I thought? Well, I feel bad for my Ryan. I didn't want to. My chat is. You guys are roasting me. You wait a few days before going to rank. I mean, I don't know. I'm never really too scared about my rank, but I don't want to like hold you to the same standard I hold myself. You know. He's gonna flank me here. Oh no.
Increasing altitude. Through here. Ministering aid.
Interesting. Gotta be careful of Blade here, I think. Well, no, I don't think he'll have it just yet. You can tell this guy doesn't know how to play D.Va. He's going D.Va because Farah.
Destroy them, Bob.
I love this character so much. There's so many things he can do. It's so much fun. Do you see this movement, guys? It's crazy. I just love the choices. You can just position anywhere you want. No, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the subs.
Hyper ring out. Support inbound.
Alright, Ryan goes.
Heroes never die. Rocket barrage incoming.
Let's take off. I am on fire.
Enemy contact.
You must stop the payload. Nerf this.
Yeah, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Likes Junos this much? I mean, bro, look at what I've been doing with my positioning this game. Don't tell me that this isn't fun.
I will help you.
And no other support could do position like this. I gotta choose a side. I'm more scared of D.Va, so.
Watching now.
This ends now.
Welcome to orbit. I'm hearing. I see you. Nothing gets past me. Maximum velocity.
30 seconds remaining.
I require healing. Now we're in orbit.
Oh.
For you. Hello. They're removing the payload.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
we need to walk, Ryan. We need to walk. We need to walk.
We've almost won.
Light speed.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I will assist.
She's gonna blow.
Nice!
Complete.
I don't like Juno because she's a heal bot ult farmer.
Repositioning.
I mean, not if you play it right. I mean, if you're playing in a hard dive mirror, she can be in a way, but that's really, really, really rare in ranked.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Spylo Schoolboy. I mean, I enjoy playing this character. 2024 was so much fun for me, for heroes. I love playing Venture, I love playing Juno, I love playing Hazard. Filling the gaps like water, yeah. Did you guys see the more recent Spylo coaching review with Juno? I did some live coaching actually on this map, and she popped off, the person I was coaching. She like nailed it perfectly. I was actually kind of impressed. I was not expecting her, like it was like less on my coaching and more on the player just immediately quickly figuring it out. And she actually deadlifted. It was horrible at the start, and it just clicked, and she completely pwned. Like, it was great. I can't believe I just said pwned in the year 2025. The gun feels like a wet noodle. I mean, yeah. With Juno, it's less about, like, time to kill, and more about little tickle, little pressure, little tickle, little pressure, little tickle. It's just like death by 1,000 paper cuts. Like, you're never going to get good damage numbers, but you're going to get good LMs, and you're going to get meaningful damage is the key thing, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Let's increase our pace.
Capture objective A.
There's all sorts of little tech like that that's really fun, too. Frick. Okay.
Hyper ring out. Pulsar's out.
Got my name on it. Could have yours too.
I will help you.
I will keep you safe.
On the move.
Much better.
Hyper ring deploy. Addressing the injuries.
I'm on top of the world.
It's about the timing. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's when you swing, and like what information do you have before you swing. It's not. It's a lot harder than it looks. That sounds kind of egotistical when I'm playing the character, but I was talking more from a coaching perspective. You guys are.
Bad guys, take them out.
I will not let you fall.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Case in point, right?
Rocket barrage incoming.
Double kill. Victory.
I think so too, Sarah Lee. She's third most favorite support for me, maybe even second. Like, there's honestly times where I have more fun playing her than I do Zen, which sounds crazy to me.
Play of the game.
Ana's still peak for me just because the risk and the reward always feels really good. But, yeah, Juno's great. I love Vap's weapon, but man, his kit just ages poorly. These suck you really resonated with me. Was that? I think that's the one where he chose the title, I think. I think if you go to the end of the session, I think there's a reason why we picked that title. I think he was like, dude, I was like, dude, what's going to be the title for this Philo coaching thing? And he's like, oh, I was like, so he came up with it. It was pretty funny. Yeah, the bat perks are pretty cool, I think. We're too mobility pilled. It's not just that, dude, I just always feel like it's just such another layer of skill, man. I don't know. It's so satisfying to me to like look at a fight and be like, with Juno, there's always somewhere I could have been. And it feels like that sometimes with Doomfist at times too, which is why I enjoy the character, even though I'm not very good at it. Hello, Vidor. Yeah, but I think Ana's and at the same time are really good because there's a lot of skill with those two as well. Do we gonna try to play Brig this fight or this game because we haven't played Brig yet? Huh? They've been fine. I mean, some of them are wildly broken as predicted, but Ana, same thing. The double mana is kind of crazy. But yeah. Yeah, the way I look at it is if your character has range, you don't need mobility as much. But, like, I think Ashe is a good example. Like, you probably really don't need to mobility creep Ashe, I think. I think Ashe is probably fine as is. I mean, if you were going to mobility creep, like, Ana, I am Chaba, thank you for the sub. It would be something like I said earlier where it's, like, combat medic, where she has, like, a little bit of out-of-combat mobility. So she's able to rotate more. But, like, I think if she's been taking damage, then I think she should be stuck. Is Kyria as broken as she seems? Eh. Play a little bit. Lucius perks are fine. Juno also good. Ana super cool. Didn't like Baps in game. Fair enough. My thoughts with the double nano is that they should have, if she was going to nano herself, then she needs to have half the duration or half the potency. I preferred potency, or potency or whatever the but like, I know that visually may not be super clear, and having a half duration on yourself might be cleaner. But yeah, having full duration nano on yourself is just... No. I think it's because the mobility with Lucio is so hard, snowballs chance. Yeah, seriously, I don't think shuffling is actually super OP. It's more about, like, that's not going to feel good to play versus at all. That's like the Kiriko in a nutshell. Is this OP? I don't know. I just don't like playing versus it. You know what I'm saying? Sombra, I'm not sure. I think Sombra's Translocator perk is really good. I think her White Pat perk has a lot of potential as well, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Jarl Fred, you gotta play Brigitte, like you gotta be Spilo Pill with your Brigitte played, or Mace of the Face pilled. You gotta take your angles, you gotta take your flanks, you gotta control your space, you gotta be like, think like a chessboard. If you're waiting to peel dive and deny tank, you're... If I get a good Brig game, I'll be happy to show you, but we'll see. Yeah, 2 nanos is too much, yep. Hitscan player's gonna have a hard time. Yeah, maybe. Vasti, what? How you been? Dude, good, man. You? How about you? Doing all right. Stream's been all right. Winston with the secondary fire damage to multiple targets while good also primarily damage to that first perk I liked. Yeah. Did you test Vidor? Did you see that the bubble heal thing also applies to you and it lasts for 8 seconds? It's crazy. I actually didn't realize that it applied to himself. I think the bubble heal is one of the most underrated ones in the game. But I agree with you. The secondary fire feels fun. The Brig is a lie. Full dive with Winston bubble heal will be insane. Yeah. Even just by yourself, man. Like having, even with the DPS passive or dancing in and out of the bubble, like 150 healing on a Winston dive just there is, that's really good. That's really freaking good. I need to change my headline. Actually, Spilo 3 needs to go. Because if you guys didn't know, Spilo 3 is getting the... we're taking it out to the farm. The exclamation mark. Because with co-streaming to YouTube, or multi-streaming to YouTube, which has been great, that's where the VODs are going to be stored. So instead of Spilo 3. Try the bubble on quick play solo diving with Winston. It was way better than expected. Yeah, I mean, hey man, like healing matters a lot. 150 healing just for free. 200 healing tops. 200, crazy. Do you think they'll ever add perks specific to just affecting ults? I think... Oh man, Brig's gonna be hard here. We'll see what we can do. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I think that there was some discussion around that, but I don't know. Second is good against teams that play together. Pure dive mouse, the bubble felt better. Yeah. You're playing against me? Who are you? So I can target you. Switching to YouTube to avoid ad break? That's actually so big brain. Well done. I respect it. Best Brigitte perks, the boring ones, sadly. See, that's the only problem about Brig is I want to play Brig, but her perks are so freaking boring. The good ones, anyway. You're just going to go to healing perks. Azupan, thank you for the sub. Fun. It's fun. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah? Okay. If you kill me once, if you use an ultimate on me, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't care if it's the correct decision or not.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
There's lots of ult-only affecting perks. There's lots of them. But I think there's a discussion about... like, leaning more into that. Wait, why is my latency just crashing out?
Dodge this.
Enemy here. Shield buckling.
Sure.
Helping you recover.
Oh, you saying me? I thought you said fats. I messed up. Frick, that was so bot. I looked off to the side for a brief second. My bad. This is not a bad comp to play Brig into. It's not amazing. Like damage boosted soldier's kind of awkward, but it's not terrible.
I'll try a different approach.
It's gonna be a skill check for me.
The enemy has taken the lead.
Frick.
Allt kommer bli bra.
Torbjörn, ready to work.
Shields under fire. Hey, good looking out for me. Come on, everyone.
Enemy forward storm.
Questionable. Frick.
Help me.
Hello there.
Patching you up. Enemy over here. Together now.
Any closer?
Kind of need to back out.
Here for you.
You see what I'm saying with the space taking? It's fun. Maybe it's just me. I find it satisfying.
Let me help you with that.
Oh, what? Oh no, chat. What is happening?
Fire at will.
My internet's fine.
Shields buckling.
Oh, even now it's still lagging.
Helping you recover. It's automatic.
We're gonna need to back off.
Your team is
Just a little farther, and the lead is ours. Just in time. Oh!
The TS1 large utility robot excels at
Sending care your way.
Wait, am I actually gonna be able to hold this? No way.
upgrade.
Frick. No.
Rally to me!
My shield was not working. My shield wasn't working! No! I kept pressing the button and it got locked and... Oh, what happened?
Careful!
Oh no, I need to keybind these things so I don't have to pull it up because it's lagging me out. That's annoying, man. There's no way we should lose that. That's frustrating.
Look at me go! Let me help you with that.
Oh, I didn't track. Frick. How the fuck did he headshot me? I was looking at the floor. I think you can pre-select perks. I think you can. I think there's keybind options. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. Or maybe you can't. Did I even choose the right perk? I did. Okay, that's good.
Picking up the pace.
Your team is close.
We're almost there. All according to design.
We need to take
Holy
back
frick.
the robot.
What is Blood doing?
Helden sterben nicht.
I am on fire! On to the next one!
No, I misjudged it.
Racing shield!
Setting out the welcome mat.
Here, for you!
Yeah, the alt voice lines are super audible now that you're mentioning it, yeah.
Enemy here! Go now! Let's go! I need a skirt.
Your pain will be endless.
Shield's buckling! Here, let's increase our pace! Let me help you with that!
For all the day.
Now we're in orbit!
Please resolve your issues.
Sending care your way! I'll cover you!
Fire at will.
Enemy here!
Your team is close. Double.
Watch out, I'm on fire! I need healing you up! Moving right along! You are too kind! Enemy! Over here! Understood!
I'll let her farm up a little bit over here.
We have taken the lead! I got you! Barrier's not
What? Bro, what is going on, man? You guys see that? I was in 70 latency and yet acted like I was on like 250.
That's how you do it! Looking
Oh,
better
no.
already!
I'm gonna have grab, I feel like. I can't really hard push this.
Sending care your way!
Again, what is going on? Oh no, latency's spiking up. Yeah, I don't know, chat. You guys seeing the latency? Is stream lagging? It's not lagging on my end.
Don't let them get away with this!
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I was playing this. Weird, man.
Shields up! Behind you!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh. It's service, just patch day service? Yeah, it makes sense.
My ultimate is ready!
Force on loss.
Special delivery!
This guy.
Recover your strength.
Rally to me!
Готовности.
Nice! Looking better already! Shield under fire! Automatic!
Good try.
Hey man, freaking brick's fun.
I am escorting the robot!
There's nothing passive about this. Can I do this, chat? I actually have never done this rollout before. I just kind of... Oh.
Helping you recover!
Frick you, man. Did I cancel your ult?
Fire at will. The robot is pushing the barricade.
I guess you can't really answer that right now. Oh, my bad.
I'm under fire!
Oh, no. I did not mean to do that.
The enemy's not done.
Barrier's not in good shape!
Behind you.
I did. That's why I saw the animation. I timed it when I did for a specific reason, but it was not intentionally to cancel the ult, so that works, I guess.
That's not gonna stop me. Here, take this!
I can't believe it just let my Torb die there. That was so stupid.
Force
Here,
on
for you!
loss.
I think I see the
2 minutes.
Kind of annoying that it doesn't proc. Oh.
Enemy discovered.
That's bad.
Helping you recover. Shields up.
For the parched.
Where's my Zarya? I actually just lost track of my Zarya. Which
Setting out the welcome mat.
Shields buckling. Patching you up.
Kill
Shouldn't
them
have come
all.
so close.
I'm at maximum strength.
Sending care your way.
Enemy
Over there.
turret in position.
Follow me. Don't fire. Don't break now. Bracing shield.
Nice. You guys gotta see it. Like, this isn't a masterclass by any means. Kind of clunking around a little bit, but a lot of the movement rotations. Just play short sightlines and take attention when and where I can. It's more about the space and the map that I play, you know. I need to be careful of grab here, I think. Nope, they didn't mean to do that. What is my Storp doing?
They have taken a robot.
What is Blood doing? I don't want to be here. Oh, Juno.
You'll fix it.
Rally to me! One for you. One for you. Throwing the barricade. A cosmic phenomenon.
30 seconds remaining.
Hello. Here, take this.
Listen, guys, you gotta support your viewers.
The final destination.
Fire at will. Down. Get back.
Be supportive, guys. It's not all about your ego, Frick.
10 seconds remaining.
Let me take care of that for you.
I'm sorry.
Victory.
Some voice lines are bugged. Yeah, I don't. There's a bunch of stuff going on. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Good game.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah. Dude, look at that. 20 and 5. I mean, it was a pretty good comp, but it's not a good map. GG's, Swanson. Mate, you did fine. You did a good job. Hey, you got me once. You smoked me once. You smoked me once. Oh, yeah. Has the rank been chaotic today? I would say more so than usual. I mean, I've been bringing a lot of chaos myself in, so I wouldn't say so necessarily. But I don't pay. I'm generally a little bit more flexible with it because I expect chaos, you know, with just the nature of human nature. So, what do I do against Brig now? You got the shield restore now? I didn't have the shield restore. My shield preservation is just perfect. I didn't have the shield restore. But yeah, if she bashes into you, she still. If you land your shots, 2 shots should break shield, I think. Full clips. Every movement was laggy. Interesting. Passive regen perk, yeah. Being able to survive your oldest diva. Yep, that's a good one. I like that one. It definitely opens up the number of bombs that you can do. There's a lot of bombs that you can do that are fun. But yeah, I kind of hope you guys see, like, avoid tank, control short angles, be creative, pull attention, look for opportunities to commit. Never really. It's not about being aggressive and run it down the choke, you know? It's kind of crazy how much better the support games are going as opposed to playing on Wrecking Ball. What happens if you bash into a mine, breaks the shield? I think if your shield breaks, I don't know if it regenerates, but I'm not sure. Do I think Rico will give me 3 billion? Yes, I told him so. I asked him to change it at some point in the future. My win plus system is pretty good. Gonna keep. Yeah, man, go for it. I mean, the Reaper perks aren't bad. The Alt Fire perk is pretty promising, right? What are the other perks, chat? The Ray Through is interesting. I'm not sure how useful it is, but it's certainly interesting. How many heroes have I tried already? Like 11, 12. Basically, the entire tank cast, minus the ones I just don't want to try, which are like Mauga, Roadhog, you know. Heck, I even gave Wrecking Ball a try. And the same thing with supports. I've played all the supports that I want to. The other ones I'm just not as interested in playing. I mean, if I had to play them, I might, but yeah. No DPS yet. You guys want to see DPS? We could try. I don't know how good it would be. Certainly not my strongest role. Oh, increased range and reload in TP. That's right. That's right. Genji may not be power creep enough to level against hits campers. Yeah, I'm not sure. Play support on Sombra before it's too late. We'll do. Yeah. Okay, sure. Well, I don't know, frick, man. Like, should we just play out the support placements now that we're already here? It feels like such a waste to not make progress, guys. Wait, do I have a loot box? My brain rot is kicking in here. Any early thoughts? Definitely needs a patch. Definitely needs a patch, but yeah. Orisa ult may ice block freeze. Sure. I mean, honestly, primary fire basically does the same thing as the ice block freeze. Oh yeah, I can do the gamble if you guys want. Remind me. We can do the gamble if you guys want. You guys want gamble? Prediction. Does he win? Yeah, we'll predict the next one. Reaper Zarya is fun. Yeah, the Zarya bubble thing is pretty crazy. The speed boost. Oh, loot boxes. Explain how Ryan's perks are good. Okay, so the Ryan perk explanation is basically this allows you to go for pins on backline and hold shield and regenerate your HP a lot faster. It's actually really good. Passive regen is really, really good for dive Reinhardt, right? This is kind of mid. This is pretty situational, I think, for the uptake. Like hitting fire strikes on tank trades like builds your shield back a little bit, but it's not that good. Dirty Bong, what do you think for the sub? This one's also situational. I think people are like excited about it, but it doesn't stun, and knocking people back is not really what you want to do. This one is, I think, a little bit more interesting. It's not really strong, but it's useful. Where if you hit a pin in a tank trade, you're actually able to sustain a little bit easier through it because you can get up to 150 over health. Yeah. But yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah, it could be skittish. Yeah, you might be. I think Shield Slam is going to be one of the things where it's about how good is the tech, right? So yeah. What's been the most surprisingly powerful perk? For me, it was the Winston bubble because I was not anticipating it to work on him. I thought it was just allies. Yeah, what was the prediction? What was the breakdown? What did you bet on win or loss, Whip? Who is better? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, the Moira Orb one also applies to her and it says allies. 20k on me? How many were against? What was the percentage breakdown? I'm predicting like 25 against. I think you guys are too soft. I think you guys just see me win 4 in a row and just quit out. What about Ashe? I've heard some broken things about Ashe, but I haven't tested it enough. Bash lets you hit a hammer swing and a fire strike combo to kill 250 HP. Alright, maybe we can give it a shot. 97% win? Really? I didn't see it.
Lightning shall strike them down.
Upgrade unlocked.
Double.
Biggest loser? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I don't think the Zen ones are super strong off the top, but I don't know. It depends.
Double.
I'm feeling the burn.
Double. Double kill.
Yeah. Top 3 losers. Man, I would have to go through these again mentally. Oh, frick, dude. I don't know. What do you guys think of the top 3 losers? Maybe that'd be helpful. Prompting me. Oh my gosh, Chad, I just realized something. When I was on Wrecking Ball earlier and I did a rollout on that Mei and I got slowed and it screwed up my fireball, it was the alternate fire. It was the alt fire that slowed me. Her icicle, her perk. That's what happened. I was wondering up to this point, like, what happened? Dude, I freaking hate Mei perks, man. They are terrible. They're just the worst. Now, when we say loser, I think it's important to point out the difference between perks that are weak but fun or functional. Like, I don't know. Like maybe the Reinhardt one. Like the Reinhardt ones aren't like the most game-breaking, but I kind of like them. I think I'm alright. They're alright with me. I would be more mad at the ones that are just boring.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Or just poorly done. It's kind of hard to say, though. What do you guys want to see? What should we play? I think the Bastion ones are good. Yeah, Mei's are kind of brainless, honestly. Yeah, I see what you're saying, DeBeast. I do think Zen's a little... Zen again? Okay.
Amid discord,
oh, now it's my internet. My internet just conked. Yo, Pepper! My internet just completely conked. Any idea why?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Are we back, chat?
Just one more mission.
Like, I'm like 1,000, 1,500 latency here.
It's not pulling up on my phone.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I might have to call it here.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Shall we journey together?
Chad, how we doing?
Enemies are seizing the objective.
Diva online.
I'm gonna stop YouTube stream for now, just FYI. I apologize for any